Are we gonna sing that to the big bad from last time? The beefy man?
That's how we'll win.
Yeah. Listen, I tried to sweet talk him and it didn't fucking work.
It didn't work.
Oh, do you have chat open?
Layout.
I do have chat open. I don't have the layout
Oh, never
open.
mind.
I see them.
I can look.
Hi.
I put my phone away.
Yeah. I only have mine out so I can check my spells.
It is D&D time, y'all.
Yeah.
Yes.
Can you imagine, though, if we beat the boss by banding together and singing I
that?
Touch Myself?
Listen, I have so many spells that could make it help.
It's
I can
true,
charm
it's
the
true.
shit out of him.
Austin Powers do that?
I don't remember. I do know that for a while there was a commercial about checking for breast lumps.
Oh, yeah.
Where they sang that song.
Uh-huh.
And that was the resurgence of that. Hi, yes, it is 12s. All
12s.
12s, all today.
I'll have you know that I had to borrow one of Belle's sets of dice because I forgot mine. And you want to know the first thing I rolled with the D20? A 12.
Oh, it is from here. I was like, noise?
Oh,
I
it's
hear
Tori's phone.
Oh, it's okay. I was like, what am I hearing?
And guess that alerts are off. I don't know if they're off, but we can't hear them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We can see them, some of them if they come through.
Yeah.
So please, if y'all feel like wanting to support or sub or donate today, please feel free.
Yeah.
Go ham. You know that we appreciate the absolute shit out of it. This is not our normal content.
Yes.
Happy
We
St.
love every
Patrick's
last
Day.
one of you.
Happy St.
Patrick's Day!
We have mead and stout
Yeah.
and Alicia.
I'm gonna try and move.
Oh, your
My
Baileys!
Baileys. I need a little shot of Baileys so I can drink it from a shoe. Alicia.
Slightly over.
Oh, yeah.
At some point, will you
Yeah.
grab the
I think
Baileys
that's probably
and
why
bring
the
it
chairs
up
are so
here?
close together, too.
And maybe a shot glass for me to do a sip.
Oh, wait, do I need to go the other way?
A sip.
Oh, okay, that's
There you
Look, guys,
go.
I can wear
It's because you're
green.
Lillian.
Yes.
They're starting a hype train right now, I need you to know.
What? My fucking shit is not showing me a hype.
I think it only shows because I have everything up on mine. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Ding.
No, it's very pretty.
It is very
I appreciate your hype. We may not be able to hear it, but we can see it
We can.
with our eyes.
And
there's the man!
There's the man. If we could get some hype for the man,
The man himself.
that'd be great.
Comes the boy.
Hello, boy!
Hello, boy!
Welcome!
There he is.
There he goes!
That's my favorite version of that.
Here comes the
Oh
boy!
my gosh, are you guys donating 12s right now?
Oh my god, they are!
12.
Stop.
No, we need to make an alert that's for 12-12.
Mm-hmm.
We gotta.
12. Is that the next D&D session? We just wait until 12:12.
Yeah.
Yes.
You just
Started in
into
12-12.
existence.
Yeah.
We gotta play from 12-12 to 12-12.
We have to come up with a name that involves 12.
I know. I was kind of trying to think of that. Like, the fucking Critical Role has the Mighty Nine.
Right, yeah.
I'm like, we gotta make a 12s joke.
We have to be the legendary 12s or something.
Yeah.
Where do you want it?
Ooh, in my mouth.
What if we got to level 12 with 12s?
I don't know what's on
Maybe
That
I'll
would be
just power
insane.
level you to 12 for the
not
next
on
step,
camera.
next session
on the 12.
That would be crazy.
Here, everyone who's
my
never
God,
played
no.
before, enjoy 8 more levels.
And 14 more spells.
Oh, the Dirty Dozen? Well, no, but we'd have to call it Dirty 12s.
Yeah.
Because that was the problem with the riddle.
Yeah, it was
is
that we couldn't think of the word
think of
dozen.
the word dozen, and we were like, guys, I think the answer's 12. I know.
I know it sounds crazy, but
I like Dan's assortment of drinks.
yeah,
Oh.
it's beautiful.
I mean,
Dan, is that your final spot?
Oh, yeah, you're a little.
We
oh,
have about...
I'm gonna come. I'll be.
Okay, good.
Okay, okay.
I'll be here. I was
Yeah,
just.
yeah,
I
yeah.
think we
Good.
might need you to
You're
scoot
good.
a little more than that, too.
To the right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I have
Delay.
to... I've got the delay, so I gotta wait to see.
Oh, the camera came with you for a second.
Hear me out.
Everything's fine.
Put 12. Oh. Yep, yeah, hold on. Hold please. I'm getting the good
We're
gremlin
getting into your
turn.
gremlin face. Okay, that's much better.
Oh, good. You get to see part of me in the mirror. Don't look at that.
Wait, what? Oh, the mirror's in the court, right?
Don't look at it.
yeah.
It's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
It's fine.
I think we're
It's
cool.
not even enough. It's just
Okay.
you
Yeah.
see
Yeah, yeah.
light green.
I like it.
We good.
Good, we Gucci.
You moved the camera as much as you moved you, says Genova.
Also, welcome to level 2, everybody.
Yes.
Yeah.
Level 12s, am I right?
Yeah, that's what
That
I'm
would be
saying. If we got
insane.
to a level 12 hype train, wouldn't that be fucked up?
Oh.
We have music this
Oh my
love
god, how
my
magical.
ambiance.
Ambiance.
I'm getting you well, no, I don't want to get DMCA'd.
Yeah.
Yeah, please not that, but anything else.
I was like, I can feel Derek in my soul being like, we gonna adjust that. Yeah, it looks very different on the camera than
Yeah.
it does on stream.
Yeah, it is super cropped.
Hear me out. Hand me one of those shot glasses and that Bailey's.
The green one.
Is it?
Character.
It's 2:30.
Yeah.
It's 2:30.
Tooth
Yeah.
purdy.
Alicia and I started drinking around this time yesterday, so.
Yeah.
That's true. You guys had a wine night, right?
Yeah.
I can't
Whoa.
wait to try
The
special
streets,
beers.
the people.
All the good. Yeah, we have so many like good
I
things.
know.
Eric, I
Eric!
just said. I literally.
Boo, Eric!
I literally said I'm not gonna talk to you for hours.
Yeah.
And he said, "I call you."
Listen, I almost want you
I'm
to
gonna
fucking
call?
FaceTime him and just be like, Eric, you're live now, bitch.
What else are husbands for, you know?
Yeah.
That's accurate.
Calling it inconvenient moments.
I only have 3 character sheets.
Someone's missing something.
What? Listen. So I didn't make a copy.
Maddie also had a hard time even finding her character sheet
That's
for
true.
a
It
month.
was a moment.
That's very in character for you.
I'm gonna have to go off of your old stats. Hope you don't die.
No. I
mean,
kind
we
of
can
hope
choose-
she does.
We can Maddie, just give her old sheet and make her fix it.
Hear me. Yeah, that will.
Yeah.
It will be pretty quick.
Oh yeah.
She knows what changed.
I'm drinking.
Can I?
You were
Yeah.
Ella Fox?
Just a sip?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
What's it-
long
what
one.
is
Ella
it?
Fox, Stout Gibble Gobble.
Whoa.
What is
It's
this?
me.
Bailey's.
Just Bailey's?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Only Bailey's?
Yeah.
Only Bailey.
I'm gonna have
Give her
stout
Bailey's
later,
out of an old shoe.
so that way I can
Yeah.
double up.
I should
That's
I
nice.
should open my mead.
Yeah, we got two
I don't
of
think
these
I've
in
ever
the
had
fridge.
Bailey's before.
Okay, this
Oh,
is
really?
printed. I
That's
forgot.
amazing.
So we're gonna scribble
All right.
and we're gonna
Oh, Lord Wolf, welcome back.
I like
You
the
think
little
a
music
door
come through.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, a horse.
We sit down and we go, we'll have dinner and then also play and then do all these things. And then we're like, but now we're excited and we'll stay forever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's usually how that works.
We're doing it, guys. It's okay.
Listen, I
Don't
heard a
worry
horse.
about it. I came prepared. Don't worry about it. Don't
I
worry
love
about
you.
it.
It's
We
in
are
character.
all playing the same characters from last time.
Yep.
Yes, I just leveled them up once.
Yes.
I was
We
like,
have
get
gone.
We're level 4
Because
now.
you beat up, but then also kind of got beat up by Paladin.
Yeah, I think he
I make a
left.
lot of
He did.
fun
He just
Yeah, I'll
left,
give you all a
yeah.
recap. Fear not. It's been
Thank
since
goodness.
We decided that we were gonna try to serenade the paladin if we see him again.
Oh yeah, we have a song.
That's fair.
I don't think he'll like it, but we
He
can
might
try.
not. Maybe he will. No
Listen,
one knows.
I was gonna try to talk him out of kicking our ass last time, and I just rolled bad. So
I do remember that. I do remember that because he didn't want to fight you. But
I
you
didn't
then-
want to fight him
But
either.
then y'all broke into his little hideout
What did you
with
say?
your 12s.
I don't know.
Can you hand me that?
47. No, it's like 8 or something.
It's yeah.
It's like beer.
You can sell it at a grocery store, so it's low.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. It's like
It's-
wine equivalent.
Yeah, so
of,
like maybe 10 tops,
yeah.
I think.
17.
17. Yeah, that's not bad.
It's kind of high for a grocery store.
Boom! I
No,
gave
well,
you this.
So you
19,
can get
I
like
think,
stouts
is-
like that level. Too,
19, I
Yeah.
think, is the
Just
top,
let- just-
the top
Move
level
out.
allowed for grocery store sale because wine can
Just
get up
crumple
on
it up and throw it.
that. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Ah, perfect. Thank you.
Make sure you
that,
spit all over it
that
first.
does help quite a bit. I can balance things easier this
I
way.
want to open my mead, but I don't know
Okay,
if I can.
I was
Oh
gonna
wait, I
get-
can escape now because there's more room between us.
Backup caffeine.
You could also text. There's a couple people.
Oh, that's true.
Here comes the boy.
Choco.
Oh boy.
Oh, that's right. I was gonna have him pee.
I almost just said,
Oh,
"Where's my
no.
phone?"
I'm gonna go do that
I
real
was gonna
quick.
say we can
Alright.
shoot the shit. for a
Shoot the
while.
shit.
Well, if you
Yeah.
want to go
You-
pee, you want to like let Alicia or somebody know if they can come open my mead for us.
Yes, I can do it. I will do that.
Thank you.
Do you have the mead with you?
It's in the refrigerator.
It's in the refrigerator.
It's the light bottle, not the dark
yeah.
bottle.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Hi, everybody.
Dan is a great Dan.
We love him.
It's St.
Um,
Patrick's Day.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
happy St. Patrick's Day. That's
Thank
the,
you.
I wasn't gonna wear this,
What
but then I was like, wait, I gotta put some green on it.
Yeah,
I like
I've
it.
got green.
I
You just had to fish it out of your tits. I was gonna pinch you.
I'm wearing it.
You don't have green?
no.
My brain won't put in mouth.
I did it.
I know you
Do
did.
it.
Wait, hold on. I did get a green cup.
Yeah,
Okay,
kind
that
hurts.
works. I forgive
That's
you.
as close as we'll get. I don't own green.
20.
Well, like,
Definitely a 20.
Are we just
did you
practice
put that in
rolling
your
now?
mouth and spit it?
Hot.
That's what I thought you did.
I missed. It was a 19
You
though.
just missed completely.
There's TikToks going around of people.
Oh my
doing that.
fuck, are you?
You got a 12
You rolled a
again?
12.
Yes, girl.
It was meant to be.
I really want to do it, but I'm not gonna.
Also, y'all.
But I want to.
Yeah.
Y'all.
Do it. Do whatever
My
you
sleight of hand is absurd. So I'm gonna try to find some opportunities to steal some shit because otherwise I feel like it's a waste of. I've got 8 points in it. 8.
I got a
14.
14.
That's pretty good. Is that way to roll all day? I'm not gonna do that with your dice, I promise.
I don't care.
That's fair.
Honestly.
We share so many germs in this building.
Yeah.
Like,
I
I'm not.
kiss
If
ya.
y'all's
had
cooties
force.
are the only ones I'm not worried about.
Anytime someone rolls a 12, chat should yell 12s. Yeah, we'll all
Yeah.
have to 12s and
Yeah.
cheer.
Now, anytime that we roll a 12, we have to take a drink.
Yeah.
Where are you drinking?
Not like we're not gonna be drinking the whole time.
I know, but still.
It's true.
I think that would be a great thing.
Yes, absolutely. We've all got a cheers every time a 12 is rolled.
Yes.
We all-
We're gonna-
everybody
we're gonna
clink.
take a drink.
100%.
I can't tell what I want in my thing.
I also changed the text on the. I changed
I
the
love
text
it.
on the D&D, the dice roll alert.
Uh-huh.
So when you roll a 12, it says 12s instead of the number 12.
I am happy.
Keep that forever.
Yeah, I was like, I don't really want to change like what happens when you roll a 12 because it's funny. But now it just says in the brackets like where the numbers are for all the rest of them. It just says 12s.
All the 12s all the time.
Okay.
Thank you
honest.
also for the hype train, you guys.
Yes.
We
Thank
completed
you.
a very strong hype train.
Yeah,
so
I know
thank
it's a
you
little
all.
bit different when we do stuff like this, but we appreciate all of the support regardless. We see you, we hear you.
What does it sound like?
We
church
might not
bells?
have
We
chat up all the
background
time.
music.
Yeah.
It's like town square ambiance.
Yeah.
Who's drinking Guinness today?
Yeah, not me.
Not me.
Maybe later.
We
You're
got
just gonna
stuff, but we don't have Guinness.
Leave tonight and go find Guinness?
That's fair.
You could.
I'm probably gonna be drinking Guinness tomorrow. I'm having a replacement St. Patrick's Day because my friend's band is playing, and he was like, "How dare you not come see me?" And I was like, "Listen,
Yeah.
I'm working, but you're playing tomorrow." So, and they only play like fucking 3 shows a year because they only ever play around St. Patrick's Day.
Can we get a shot of everyone's dice? I don't know if you can tell.
I'm using one of Bells's.
Yeah.
They're purple and gold.
I don't know. I'm using two
The
different
only
ones.
thing I forgot out of all of my shit was my dice bag, and I'm still sad about it. But these ones are beautiful, and they've actually been treating me pretty well earlier. Ooh, there's an idea.
That's the
I
best
can't
I
reach
got.
either of
Yeah, I
those,
was
so
gonna say, I don't think I can.
I don't even think you could see.
we can take a picture and put them inside. Put it in Inside
Yeah.
Scoop.
Yeah, I have my fluorescent pink with gold. They're metal dice, so they're weighted. And if I have my UV light, which I don't right now, they glow.
Oh, that's
and
so
I
cute.
can like charge them too.
Yeah, I love that.
I've got weighted dice as well, and it's gold, and then it's got blue and sparkles.
Cute.
Sparkle, sparkle.
Yeah.
Sparkle, sparkle.
Also, I will mention that all my D&D dice are gifted. From
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
using the
Lovely
ones that
guys, so
Storm
thank
gave me,
you.
and I'm using the ones that Miho gave me. So.
Aw, that's nice.
I was gonna use them, and then I was stupid, but it's okay.
Smells like pizza up here.
Wow.
That's way better than
Dad,
other things
ever
that
coulda
smell
thought-
like.
Could you do me a favor?
I can.
Could you grab me a pillow that's on the couch?
Yeah.
Thank you. I love you.
Choco.
I return your love with this
With-
butthole pillow.
Yeah, that's what we
thank
always
you.
call it too. It
Yeah,
looks like a booty hole.
It's definitely a rectum.
Yeah.
Oh,
rectum.
Oh, rectum.
Happy St. Patrick's Day, King.
You ever immediately just be like, awesome, I'm choking for no reason?
Yes.
Yeah.
Only on camera.
Dude,
though.
it was when we were walking in the park yesterday, and all of a sudden I had like this weird sharp sensation in the back of my throat, and so I was like choking on nothing. And I swear to God, I had to be like random passerbys. I was like, I promise I don't have the ick.
No COVID.
I'm so sorry. It's just allergy season, and I feel like I just swallowed a razor blade.
Love that.
I have to remember that now that it's getting warm, it also is allergy season.
I feel like I have allergies all year, so.
Alicia's getting your mead.
Thank you.
Derek said he opened your mead, but it must be a different mead because the mead that is to be opened is still on the counter up here. So I don't know what or where he did.
What?
So there were two.
There's something downstairs
Yeah.
that probably resembles
Oh, yeah, mine's in the fridge.
Yeah, I grabbed the meat from downstairs and also put it in the fridge though, so I don't know
So
what
it's
Derek
another.
opened.
It's another mead.
Do we have multiple meats
We have
downstairs?
multiple
mead. You
meats.
might have 3 meads.
Wow.
Well, we'll only
Just
open
like I have
2.
many.
I just wanted to drink my fancy one because I spent too much money on it. I still haven't drank it.
Well, Alicia's about to open.
Okay, good.
I got
Yeah,
you.
we're starting with the fancy one.
Yes.
What is mead? Honey wine.
Yes.
Honey wine
Sweet.
from long ago.
Mine's like
And, yeah, very-
apricot and coriander or some shit, and it was
Oh my
nice.
God.
I tasted it at the Renaissance Fair and went, I never spend my money on anything, so I bought it, and then I was like, I have a $40 bottle of mead that I'm never gonna drink, and now I'm making y'all drink it with me.
I do love. You said sweet, but I do love a dry mead,
I don't
which
think I've
is
tried a dry mead
incredible.
before.
Yeah.
is real good because it's like a. I mean,
We
it's like a
should
dry
have the
wine,
big-
so it's not really sweet, but you still have like the
Oh,
notes
it's
of
over
honey
here.
and such.
Baby,
Oh, that
we
was-
got
Oh.
the nice one.
Okay.
there we go.
Oh, this is, yeah.
Pass.
I also got my little recorker boy, but you can just bring the bottle out here. It's fine.
Ah.
Thank you, ma'am.
I just promised Jim I
We're
would
getting
save
settled
some of
for
it.
this.
Better
Perfect.
mic'd now.
I
I remember
know.
before they were like, "We need you to yell, Dan."
Well, I had a lapel.
Oh.
Oh, that's what we did. Yeah.
I'm just not used to lapels
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
because I
fair.
don't use them.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, this is just water.
She's she's just
Straight vodka.
necking the vodka.
Yeah.
Straight up.
I never sort of. It's like the way it tastes, kind of.
Yeah.
It's just like a dry liquor is. God, I don't even know how to describe it, but
It's like a dry cider.
But
Where
right, but
they're-
like
yeah.
how? But like that's describing it with the same thing, right? Like that's what I mean. Like how would you describe dry?
I just describe it
Yeah.
as less sweet most of the time.
Yeah.
I say I like a dry cider because I don't like ones that are so sugary. It feels like I'm drinking
Dry,
candy.
Yeah.
dry always may be a semi-sweet, but normally,
yeah.
but sometimes the semi-sweet are still too sweet.
Yeah. It also has a mouthfeel that just like is more dry.
Yeah.
Like it tends to.
Tangy a little bit
Yeah,
almost.
uh-huh.
Yeah. It doesn't taste juicy. Yeah.
Yes.
That's a good way to put it. Neck in the vodka.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
I like looking over and seeing Shoko finding all of the goodies in the kitchen right now.
Oh
Yup.
no.
All
Oh
the
yeah.
new goodies.
Any little tiny cheesy bit that fell to the floor.
I see you.
It was someone
look alright.
saying,
I'll look
"Oh,
alright.
neck that down" yesterday, and Alicia was like,
Neck. Complete neck.
Hey,
That's like when people refer to making out as necking. The first time I heard that, I was
It's
like,
always
so they're
funny to
like
me.
just like rubbing their necks together like giraffes?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
what does
yeah,
that
that's
mean?
You're just slapping necks
Yeah,
as
just
hard
like,
as
oh
possible.
yeah.
Papa just
Like, I guess
just
if that's
used the
what you're
bathroom,
into.
So hopefully it'll be good for a while.
Oh, good. Good
Aw.
Get a nice good pee.
He smells his tree bag though.
Yeah.
He's like, oh bitch, they're over there. I see him.
Yeah, he knows. He knows.
Hi.
A baby.
I'm gonna be. I was distracted the first time. I'll be distracted again.
Eternally.
It's true.
But
And
it's a
we'll
good
see-
distraction.
We'll see what he
It's
unplugs
worthwhile.
potentially.
Hopefully nothing.
Hopefully. I mean, he did unplug a thing yesterday.
Oh.
Immediately.
What did he unplug?
A microphone. Or no, it was a mouse.
a
He unplugged a
mouse.
mouse.
Oh, wow.
And he bumped that light, and I saw the light wiggle.
I've seen the light wiggle a couple times, and every time I'm like,
Good. I was
Thank
waiting, by the way, for
you.
this. I had a reason of not starting yet.
Yeah,
and it's
yeah.
to make sure that all of you have what you desire
Have the
first,
drink.
and then we can dive in.
Doesn't smell too weird. Hopefully, I haven't waited too long to
no,
drink
I
this.
really don't
It should be
think
fine.
it should.
Yeah, I know.
Meat should have a shelf life that's
I
fine
just
for a while.
am paranoid because I'm weird.
No.
I mean, it's from a, it's wine made from a
Yeah.
thing that doesn't expire.
It's
Yeah.
true. It's delicious. Anybody else want some?
I would love
I
some.
would
Yes,
love some.
please.
Hi.
I will take a sip
What can I
of
do for you?
somebody's because
I'm not getting picked up
curious.
very
"I
well.
do want to sip maybe first."
I'm doing
Before
okay.
me,
You wanna-
if
yeah.
that's okay.
I'm only doing like a little bit at a
You
time.
do
but it's
whatever,
okay.
whatever you
I
want.
agree.
I'm delaying because they're getting
Yeah,
their
yeah, yeah.
beverages and making it so that you can get to where you'd like to.
You want
So
more
that when you
than
do
that?
Sure,
recording
yeah.
and the YouTube deals is great. I gotcha. All right.
I'm okay.
Apparently,
will
we have
continue
two
to talk
more
around
things
this
to
page,
go
so
over.
okay.
We
I'll
need
use
it.
the mic to
I was
stand
like,
up
yes
volume
or you're like
stuff.
okay with
Is
I'm
yes or
okay,
no?
yes or I'm okay now.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, for
I
sure,
like
for
it.
sure.
Yeah, it's
That's
really
great.
nice and light.
It's my
Yeah, yeah.
back piece.
Yeah, take your moment.
It's nice and refreshing, which is why I bought it. And I was like, ooh.
Ooh.
It's like because usually a lot of the times meat can be like too sweet for me.
Oh yeah.
And
good
then I
call.
go like,
Get you
wow.
some.
You're a gem.
Yeah, the coriander in it is nice.
And I'm over here being like, all right, I got
Yeah.
my LaCroix, I got a C4, I got a Red Bull, got voltage,
Make
I'm
it
ready
warm
to go.
again.
Yep. Everything you'll need.
So I don't have to stand up. You know, I'm
The
lazy.
guy that sold it to me was very, very nice.
The
We did a
lazier you
whole
are, the
tasting
more work
flight, and
you
he
do
gave
right
us
up
like
front,
3
so you don't
more
have
than
to
we
do work
paid
later.
for. So. And then I tipped him because
True
he was
laziness.
nice.
You need
He also
Advil.
poured those tastings very heavy.
Great.
He was a sweet
Maybe.
man.
Water.
I know I've got my bottle of ibuprofen in my backpack, but that's downstairs. So.
We also have the liquid Advil up here. Yep.
Boom. Oh
Yep.
yeah, I should be okay.
We each took pre-Advil.
I've been.
We
I've
pre-gamed
been,
the Advil.
Oh, very smart. I've been
Pre-Advil.
I've been adding into my vitamin regimen magnesium
Oh, that is
Ah.
good. Yeah.
because I've
on the
chronic
scales,
mild migraines.
Me too.
Yeah.
They're just
Maybe
like
I
a
should
constant forever.
do that.
Yeah,
Um,
same.
Yeah, it's been nice for that. Also, Wellbutrin exaggerates migraines, so because of that, like, oh, I should be prepped because some of
Yeah.
my mornings have sucked.
Fair.
But so many
Alright.
Dans. It's true. I'm Dan. There are many Dans. Well done, Dans.
Good job, Dan.
Good job, Dan.
Can we do a cheer to Dan though?
Yeah.
Yes!
Quick. Look
Cheers
at you.
to
You're
Dan.
back.
Your Red Bull
Thank you
in
for
your cup.
being here. Do kinks.
Yep.
Kinks.
Far away clink.
Yeah.
Far away clink.
Clink.
A distant clink.
Look at guys.
Ah,
Looking.
Fan.
let's get that
Hey.
bread.
Ah.
Let's get that bread.
He's so cute, toast butt.
My favorite.
My little loaf.
That's such a good sticker. All right, are we ready for our last time on Dragon Ball Z?
Yeah.
Weirdly, that did take my brain a second. I'm like, what are you talking about? And I was
That's
like,
just
cool.
whatever- I say it
need to
every
turn.
time
No,
I
I've done
recap.
that too. Like, so I don't know why my brain was like, what do you mean? What do you mean?
It's just we'll never escape my lexicon.
That's
It's
okay.
a problem.
It shouldn't.
Good.
It should not. Okay. So, last time on the one shot, which we have returned, we found our adventuring party who had been hanging out for a little bit beforehand because of established relationships and partying together.
We're giant killers.
We're giant killers.
Indeed.
Definitely, totally giant killers.
He totally wasn't
Absolutely.
just a big guy.
No.
I talked to him and he said he was.
I remember that. You're in the city of Niktos, which is a city that is darker due to just kind of atmospheric issues around that area. It tends to be fairly overcast. However, a fairly nice city, well put together, wealthy in its own right, due to its logging industry of the forest to its south. The architecture is somewhat gothic, rustic, industrial. Think like if you were to take the 1800s and plop it in a fantasy setting, but a little cleaner. You know, not like smoggy.
Yeah.
That's kind of your good old encompassing city. Yes, of course we can never forget the tavern that you know, which is of course the Gag and Dragon,
Hell
a
yes.
franchised tavern.
Totally.
Who I
remember
believe
that.
I didn't put. Okay, good. You did put player names there. I was like, which one was which?
Oh yes.
Kind of.
Luthril knew the bartender at said Gag and
I
Dragon.
knew the bartender.
Was it you?
It was me.
It was you. I'm
we
so
all
sorry.
know each other. It's okay.
Yeah.
You all know the bartender at this point.
But Jimmy,
Um,
right?
Yeah, Jim Jar.
Johnny.
Johnny's the bartender.
Johnny was the bartender.
I'm bad at names.
It's fine. You've got a better memory than I do, so that's great.
Yeah.
I write things.
You do. That's the GM's favorite. by
Jim
the
Jar's
way.
the scrungly little man that lives in the gutters.
This is very true. But you're in the city of Niktos. You, unfortunately or fortunately, as an adventuring party, are semi-famous in this city because of a misunderstanding.
No.
No.
No, definitely not. There was a giant,
Yes.
supposedly,
Yes.
outside of city that was
Not
heading
supposedly.
toward the town, and this rumor went around of the said giant. Your party, I believe, were out doing something else entirely for a different mission, and stumbled across said giant.
Definitely a giant.
Definitely not just a large man.
Nope.
And
Definitely a real giant.
Yep.
I believe he was a bandit, but you did in fact kill him. And the rumor went about town that you indeed killed a giant, saved the town, and are the giant killers.
Yeah.
I'm 6'3" and he was taller than I was.
That's true. That's
That's a
pretty
big
giant to
man.
me.
Man.
So as the giant killers, it's not like reverence of like the entire town, but people will know you sometimes, recognize you, and be like, oh, it's the giant killers. Nice, thanks for keeping the town safe. And you'll get requests from, say, like bounty boards, the tavern, kind of knowing odd jobs here and there. And sometimes they end up being a little more difficult than you'd hope because they think you can kill giants.
Because we
Because
did.
you did.
Yeah.
In the city, you were talking to good old Johnny, and he was mentioning some rumors about some things in the forest to the south. Some rumors of like an old paladin order trying to come back, which was wiped out by the city to the north that essentially this Niktos is a vassal of Helios, the large religious city to the north. But they wiped out 100 years ago a paladin order. You're in the middle of town. Around that time, you were hearing quite a bit of noise, kerfuffle, screaming, and came out to the town square being attacked by monsters, specifically goblins and a large goblin, not king necessarily, but for the sake of it, a goblin king. It was the mob boss. As they were going around killing town people and
Right, I made him cry.
all sorts of things. You did indeed make the Goblin King cry, which was a thing that happened and very strange, but it did. You got right under his skin.
He had a soft spot for his mom.
It's true.
You dispatched the goblins, saving the town yet again, and unfortunately met up with one named Cassius. Cassius, I believe it was. I can't remember if I said Cassius or Cassius. I think it was Cassius.
Cassius
nickname.
sounds, yeah.
But he
Cashew for short.
is a paladin of this order, or at least he claimed it, and was
Right.
trying to essentially cause problems in this town because it's just evil. So therefore, he's trying to more or less cause some problems, maybe take over things, and he left. He left in kind of the kerfuffle and confusion. Right after that, I do believe you met a large earth genasi by the name of Brahm.
He was big.
A very large man.
Remember that time you put shit in your mouth?
I remember.
Oh yeah, you licked the shit knife.
Yeah, you
Yes,
licked
I
the shit
did.
knife and trying to really just get this guy going. It didn't work
Nope.
at all. And
Never
I
does.
believe you either learned there or in general, he is quite literally the general of Helios.
Yes.
I remember.
And is scary, terrifying, strong, but he had heard of your exploits, witnessed you taking out the goblins, and decided it was a great idea to hire you to go in and find said paladin order and like quash it before it could grow. Because terrible paladins don't want any of that. I wouldn't worry terribly about the city that the general came from because it's definitely not an evil city.
Totally not. Definitely.
So, through wandering, and like, it's hard to translate. You basically accidentally stumbled across the secret base.
Yeah. Wait, no. Jim Jar told us that it was somewhere, maybe.
It's true.
He said somewhere maybe. That is correct. And then through ridiculous amounts of searching in an alleyway, one of you did accidentally find the illusory wall.
All of the people that could see in the dark missed it, and I just touched stuff till something worked.
Yep.
My favorite is arguing loudly in the middle of an alley of, what do you think we should do, guys?
4 people versus 1 alley boy.
Yep.
Who will win?
And you attacked the wall and you succeeded, and found your way down into an old, like essentially secret base. A secret base that was full of all sorts of tricks and puzzles and 12s. We will,
So many 12.
because you know the multiple of dozen, of course, is 12s. And you know,
was
it
a
only
long
takes
night.
45 minutes to remember such a word. In fact, yeah, I will never not live that down as a GM that my party took 45 minutes to remember the word dozens.
I blame that it was like 11 o'clock at night.
Not yet, it wasn't. It was
Well,
closer to 8.
It was like 9:30.
I also think that it might be my most public embarrassing moment that has ever happened.
That's why you just own it and make it our
It's-
legacy.
Yeah.
I mean, the fact that your community consistently will come by and go, when is 12s happening next?
If you have a riddle in here that's about 13,
I'm telling you, the legendary 12s. That's us.
I mean, like, don't give me ideas. Because
boy.
as I said, I'm an ad-lib GM, so I can just add things as I feel
Oh,
like
dear
it.
God.
remember 13.
Remember 13s. There's no other word for 13, right?
I hope not.
There is. That's what's funny. And I know it.
It's Baker's dozens, maybe?
That's it, actually, yeah. Baker's dozen.
Or was it
Baker's dozen.
Baker dozens.
Baker's dozens.
Yeah.
Baker's 12s.
Yeah.
Well, remember when I was a baker and couldn't remember the word dozen? Oh no.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Tell us
So,
about the hot guy.
well, Cassius, the
Hot guy.
hot guy,
Yeah.
was the very, very attractive paladin, very like embodiment of light and order and justice, and was just kind of not necessarily full of himself, but kind of full of himself.
Yeah.
He's restarting a paladin order, and he did consistently try to convince you to leave him alone because he was working for good and trying to stop the evil in the city in the north and this city, and you all kind of went, yeah, but we were hired and there's a really big scary rock man that told us to do this.
Also, that's what the bad guy would say.
Right, exactly.
That's fair.
Exactly.
They're all doing their greater good
I didn't
thing.
Yeah.
we should have hit him, but
He totally didn't use like a bunch of holy smites and things in that fight or
Yeah.
anything.
Cast fog,
She
Yeah.
fogged everybody.
Yep.
but I hit him.
No one else did,
Nope.
but you did.
I did.
I tried to talk him out of it.
Yeah, it didn't work terribly well. His resolve was a little more than a shit knife. So. That's
You know what they
shit
say
knife
about a
is.
shit knife?
I don't.
Shouldn't have knifed it.
All right, so you're gonna have a circumstance bonus of -1.
All right.
I'll offset it with a positive here
Okay,
now.
okay.
But not a poop knife. That's different.
No, not a poop
And I
knife.
don't like that I
No.
know that reference,
No.
but I'm here for it.
I also know that reference and I don't.
I don't stand poop knife.
No one does.
Toe knives, though.
All right. So that after the fight with Cassius, he kind of handed your asses to you for a while.
Yep.
You did do quite a bit of damage to him to the point where he went, you know, I still kind of want this paladin order to exist, so I'm gonna go now. And he fucking left.
Yeah.
To which moments later, through the ceiling, Braum broke in and collapsed it because he was attempting to back you up,
Oh,
but he
yeah.
had another thing he had to go take care of first.
We didn't need it.
So he broke in through multiple stories of this basement, leaving a giant hole, and basically congratulated all of you for dealing with him. You didn't kill him, but you dealt with him, and that's pretty much where we left off. In the one shot,
In the one shot.
and now we're back for the one shot.
For maybe the end of the one
One shot to electric boogaloo.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there'll be a third one shot. I for some reason I don't think it's avoidable at this point. Maddie just like.
I'm not gonna argue.
So, I would love to go around again and say who you are, what your class is, and I leveled them all up one level. I figured what they did last time deserved that. So that's where we are.
Is our health back to?
Yeah, you'd be yeah.
After
Heal
a
yourself.
level up,
You
then
level up, you
level
heal.
up.
You've
Yeah.
rested.
I just started erasing things and then went, wait.
Yeah, so you're all good. You can be
Okay.
definitely be at full health. That would
Okay.
be a very good idea.
Perfect.
For no reason.
None
Let's
at all.
start from my left to right. So stage left.
So, I'm Ella Voxy, Stout Gibble Gobblecheek. I am a level 4 druid and a gnome.
What do you do? Do you specialize in anything particular? Like, say, what's your druid circle? What is that? That's.
Druid Circle is Circle of the Moon.
Yeah. So she's a druid of the moon, which gives different types of spells and things based on
Yeah.
your circle. Next.
Hello, I am Lillicent Valdani. I am a tiefling. Duh.
I know idea.
And a fighter. Specifically, an Eldritch Knight.
I love it.
I spent my time trying to travel and gain knowledge with a specialty in occult and things that maybe I shouldn't be touching. And now I've found this lovely, lovely group that I travel with.
Perfect.
Hello, my name is Josephine Nimblefinger, but my friends call me Jo. I am a halfling bard. I'm specifically a College of Lore bard. I play the not Calliope. Yes, Calliope. Calliope? The tiny accordion.
Oh.
Sure.
Calliope's the crank.
You know what
That's
you're talking
a
about.
that's
No,
a
that's a
hurdy-gurdy.
hurdy-gurdy.
Hurdy-gurdy
You're
is the
saying
crown.
Concertina. That's the
Concertina.
word.
I was like, Calliope's.
Calliope's
from,
the one where you put the
from
monkey on it.
Greek mythology.
Calliope is also a lady from Greek mythology.
It's true.
That's where my
Anyway,
brain went.
don't
Yeah,
listen
yeah.
to me. I know what I'm talking about, but you don't need to know that I know what I'm talking about. I'm off to a great start. I basically grew up in a very small, sheltered community and got so bored that I left one night without telling anyone. And then I met this lovely lady, and we traveled together for a while, and then we met up with these two one night, and now we slay giants and shit.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
Yes, we definitely do.
They're definitely giants.
Definitely. 100%.
I'm gonna do the thing that everyone hates just real quick before we go to you. Did you all tweet from your Twitter account?
I
You
don't
usually
think
do
we
that?
I
did.
tweeted.
You did.
We could retweet it.
I
Yeah,
retweeted.
yeah.
No, it's more like I was looking for it to retweet it, and I was like, I see Tories. You don't have to. It was
I
just
don't have my.
I was gonna say you got the picture, but you don't have your phone.
I don't have my phone.
That's all right. Do Tories.
I did
Yeah.
that. I did
do
that.
it.
I'll also just retweet it on
Yeah.
Do it.
Cool.
Perfect.
I'm so sorry.
I am not upset
Okay.
because I did that so many times into the uncompressed
Yeah.
mic, which again pissed off my mom.
This is the
Ah.
only problem with corsets is
Yeah.
that this will be in my life.
Better out than in, I always say.
Hey,
I'd rather that than shit my pants.
I bet, yeah, better up than down.
yeah.
Yeah.
So,
And then we get to the stoic one.
last but not
Stoic
least,
I'm Luthriel Silent Font. I'm a ranger, a high elf, and I'm here to avenge my mother from a terrible fate. Our village got raided, and ever since then, I try not to listen to the spirits that haunt me. So, I'm here.
I'm here. The mental state of everyone through the pandemic.
So, I'm here.
I'm here.
Everybody like, we love our new friends.
I'm here.
I'm here.
They're a little loud today.
I'm just here for a good time.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm here for a good time, not a long time, alright?
Oh, and I'm
Ah.
also 6'3" and 326 years old.
Good. As you should be.
Yeah.
As you do.
Perfect.
Indeed.
And between your
What?
Sorry,
Eh?
they're a little loud.
Oh, right, sorry. I was going to say, and also, the fog has updated your hair color. That was very convenient, the fog.
Yeah.
Ah.
Very nice
Yes.
of the fun.
I got you. Yeah,
It-
you're the,
like
that's
that.
it. It was just special magic fog that
Yeah,
also
every
changed
once in a
your hair.
while I'll summon it and
Mhm,
I'll need a change.
Exactly. And I am Domestic Dan, the GM here for this two-part one-shot. That's all I got.
Twelve to Electric Boogaloo.
Yep. So, we find ourselves in a little office. Specifically, yeah, an office. I know. It's basically the local barracks would have had like an office for like one of the officers of some kind, and Brahm has taken it over and has, after giving you some time to rest, level up, refresh anything. If you had potions that you used before and you marked them as used, feel free to refresh those. Like, I'm not going to have you do a shopping trip of any kind.
I don't have potions, but I had spells that I used. I will.
Which those would refresh.
I
yes.
do remember that we had no money.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I have a potion.
I have an opal.
Oh, yeah! I forgot about your opal.
You
Didn't
do.
you try to bribe someone with that?
I
Yes.
did.
It did not work. Hence why
No.
she still has the opal.
He said, no thank you.
You can keep that.
Yeah. So, you're in this office. You've been seated down as Brahm is weirdly going over paperwork, which looks incredibly awkward for a large rock man. Yeah, I was going to say there was one other question I had for y'all, and it might be gone now, which means it doesn't matter. So, after probably having you sit there for maybe 5 to 10 minutes without saying a single word, he didn't invite you in, of course, and maybe you got like some water or something from some sort of like, I was gonna say military secretary, but probably some like low-level soldier, because why do that? He finally like sets his papers down after organizing them, and you all did very well. Rested, I see.
Very.
Meditated, really.
Bright-eyed and bushy-tailed.
Good. I have another job for you if you're willing to take it, giant killers.
He said the thing.
Yes, I did. That is your name, or title, or whatever you want to call it. I have a number of things to do here in this town, like finding and seeing if there's any remnants left over of any of the monsters or paladins attempting to usurp. So I do not have time to look into this Cassius fellow, I think you called him. So I'd like you to do that for me, if you'd be so bold to. The pay will be good.
I was about to say.
I can give you some basic supplies as well, because you will be having to travel through the forest to attempt to find him. I do not know where, so you'll have to do your own digging, because the forest is rather large.
That's fine. We love a good dig.
You're gonna lick the knife again, aren't you?
No.
You pull out the knife and you probably see a quick, maybe a very, very quick look of disgust. And nothing reciprocated from that.
It's okay, she's always like this.
Kind of doesn't seem to. One of those, here's some grumbling and. Right, well. If you check in with the quartermaster, they can get you some other basic supplies to help you. But outside of that, I don't think there's anything else to say unless you have some questions for me. Do you think you'll need any help?
Help. Help. No.
But
We're
you
the
happen to have a
giants.
starting point. Anyone that you could recommend to speak with first. that
I'm
would-
not
might
from
give us a
this
direction.
town. I think that's where you would know best. Don't you agree?
Yeah, definitely.
I can think of somebody.
No?
His name starts with a Jim and ends with a jar.
Good ass Jim Jar again. I know that, I think you all knew a few people around town as well, right?
We know Johnny.
We know Johnny,
We
you
could
had
ask
a
the
librarian friend,
Oh, the
you
librarian.
had
You
a
knew
little
a
drummer
musician,
boy or
yes.
some shit.
I don't want to talk to him.
Oh,
I'm
oh.
avoiding him.
Okay, but like,
We grew up together, he's weird.
ooh,
We don't need to worry about that.
As you continue to converse amongst yourselves, any of you could give an insight check. I believe that is what it would be. Yes, insight.
I got a pretty decent insight. I'll give it a shot. 15 plus 3, 17.
Oh, yeah, you
Plus
can
3?
tell he is
18?
18.
18. Good.
Listen, I'm too gay to do math.
It's fine.
You can start to tell he's getting a little like you could go now. Like it's that he's waiting, kind of looking at some of his papers, and just if you have any questions, go for it, and if you don't, why are you wasting my time now?
We should probably head out. He seems like he's a busy man. He's got a lot to do. Thank you.
So busy.
Thank you.
Yeah, too busy. And he
We all slowly
nods, and yeah, he the moment one of you starts to stand up, he goes right back to his paperwork and sighs. Your insight would tell he's not a paper pusher, and he hates what he's doing right now, which has probably soured his mood in the first place.
Yeah, I can imagine. Sour. Stop trying to hit on him. He's not even paying attention to you.
I'm not hitting on anybody.
Why are you saying sour?
We'll leave.
Yeah, he doesn't even acknowledge it at this point as you begin to back out of this office,
No.
and
I grab her by the elbows and insert him.
good. So,
Strong start.
Yeah.
outside of the barracks, you find yourself back in the city. It's mostly clean streets, and it's busy. Despite the fact that just yesterday the city was under attack, they seem to have recovered pretty quickly.
How's the sausage stand doing?
Oh my
There's-
god, the
there's-
bagel is
they're still there. They didn't get attacked. You did save the sausage seller.
We did save him. I was worried that his livelihood would be crushed.
No, he's all right.
Thank God.
He seems to be mostly fine.
I love sausage on a stick. I wouldn't be able to live with myself.
I remember threatening the sausage man, so I'm sure he's alright.
Yeah, he's fine. I mean, fine physically. Mentally, that's always a question. But
Me too.
yeah.
With a sausage on a stick, how could you?
But yes, you find yourself roughly in that town square again. Again, people are bustling about. It's maybe a little afternoon. You maybe hear like some town bells and yeah, it's kind of a nice peaceful day here in Niktos. Again, it's kind of dark, just due to the cloud cover that is just always around this city. But well lit magical lamps light the paths. The fountain is on. And, yeah, what would you like to do? The world is your oyster.
Does anybody know a lot about the forest in this area? I'm not really from here, so.
That's true. I know a lot about forests in general because I grew up in one, but not so much the one that we're close to.
Hey, that's
This
great.
bitch,
I do
though,
have a background of forestry.
That's great. That's
She's a
great.
tracker.
I do be having forestry experience.
I'm also familiar with the forest. I don't know. I mean, like, you've been in one forest, you've been in all, right? Like, basically. Right? Right? Okay.
So sorry.
Yeah.
Sure.
Before we continue with the conversation, does anyone have a spare coin on them?
Why?
Why?
I want to toss one in the fountain for good luck before we venture.
You don't have any money?
I'll toss my opal in there.
What if you need that to bribe somebody again?
It didn't work last
time.
I mean, there's no reason that it wouldn't work next time.
Hold on.
I'm not gonna trust it.
Anybody?
Have a coin on them?
Listen, I think we might be broke. But also, shouldn't we have gotten paid for that last job?
You would have think.
We probably
would've.
should
You're
Huh?
have.
definitely not paid.
I don't know why everybody's looking at me. I'm also broke.
Ah, you're not a very good liar.
I know you have one in there.
But in
I can hear it jingling.
What?
If anyone wants to give an intelligence roll, by all means. I'm doing a thing for your memory real quick. All of you can. It's up to
I'm gonna.
it's
Here I
your-
go.
Are we talking wisdom?
Oh.
Intelligence.
8.
16 plus 3. This one?
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
I have a 19.
Big brain over
We got
here.
an 18 plus a lot.
What's a lot?
16, 17, 18, 19.
You got a 19,
Oh, yeah.
19, 18,
8.
8.
Or,
Nice.
well, I rolled an
Mans
18
didn't roll so hot,
plus
whatever
that.
it was.
I forgot
I
how
got
it
a,
works.
I got a 2 plus 1.
Both of them together
3.
and-
Good. Good.
No, it's just the
We want,
whatever your plus is.
because people can't see your rolls, we need to know them out loud.
we?
We do. All right.
18 plus 3.
You rolled an 18 plus
Yes.
3, so 21.
Yeah.
Got it.
Good job, guys.
You absolutely remember Luthiel. Or Luthril, my mistake.
Thanks.
The big Earth Genasi did mention there was a quartermaster you could talk to get supplies,
Right.
and then y'all just kind of left.
Should we go back? We should probably go back.
We should stop by the quartermaster before we leave.
Oh,
Then you
shit, the
definitely-
quartermaster.
You would definitely have money to throw in the fountain if we actually got paid for all that shit we did.
Don't throw it
I mean,
all.
he is a quartermaster. He
Don't-
should have at least have 1 quarter.
It's true.
Okay, just as long as you don't.
One.
But we could throw it off.
No. Mm-mm.
It's just a superstition I have. I have to toss a coin.
Yeah, so if we
Before
toss
we leave.
all of them, it'll be really good
No.
luck.
I don't
No,
think
that's
that. I
not
don't
how
think
that
that
works.
We
that's.
could do like one each.
I'm
That
pretty
could-
sure that I studied occult. Did any of you?
My spirits have enough to say about what we're talking about right now. We should just do one.
To the quartermaster!
To the quartermaster.
Okay. Heading back into the barracks.
Stop, turn on her foot, back in.
We had to argue first.
The soldier that was helping you out, kind of get water and things, looks a little puzzled when you re-enter, and maybe a slight flicker of recognition, and points toward where the quartermaster is.
Thank you.
Which you would see a kind of like desk that's, like into the wall. It's a room with a wall, but like has metal bars with like a nice slat, kind of what you would expect of a armored quartermaster area. And there is a, I'd say older, but it can be hard to tell with gnomes. But there is an older gnome propped up on a high stool behind the counter as the quartermaster with some spectacles as he's going over some ledgers. A wispy little beard.
It's your people.
Can I go talk to him?
Do you know him?
I don't know him, but I'm sure we're somehow.
Are you out here assuming they all know each other?
Are you racist?
Do you know him? Do you know him?
Oh, no.
There's another -1.
I just get excited, We
What?
could be.
It's
we could be
true.
relatives.
There
We
aren't a
could be
lot of
ma-
gnomes in this
Yeah,
city.
there's not a lot, and I just get excited.
Why don't you go talk to him?
Yeah.
Okay, what do we need?
Just tell him that we single-handedly quashed a paladin clan, and he'll know what you're talking about.
And solved a riddle.
And solved a riddle.
Really quickly.
Yeah.
We're
Really
on some
quickly.
things.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like
Per
he
the
won't
general.
care.
I think you
He's
should
just
tell
trying
him
to do his
anyway.
job.
Just go tell him that the general sent us.
Yeah.
Okay, I can do that.
And tell him
We
about
went to the general and saved some time.
All right, I'm gonna go talk to him.
Toddling up to the quartermaster, you definitely do not see over the counter.
It's okay.
Neither would I, so.
How do you make yourself known? He was busy, as noted, and you can't quite see over the counter.
I jump and I say, excuse me, and kind of wave my arm.
After a moment, you kind of see this older gnome like peer over. What can I do for you?
Hi, how's it going? Hope your day is well. We were sent here from the general to pick up some goods.
Who are you?
I'm Ella. Nice to meet you. I'm sorry, what is your name?
Claude. What?
Nice to meet you, Claude. We were sent by the general. We have a new mission, and he said we could stop by and get some things from you. We're gonna be heading out here.
There's no
soon.
Ella on
There-
this.
Not a Ella.
No.
We're
have the patience for this.
we're giant slayers. We are the town's giant slayers. So that's
The
the
giant
giant
slayers.
Yes.
And
We
riddle
quashed a
masters.
paladin order.
And riddle masters.
Yeah.
There's the giant killers.
Yes. It's us. Hi. Hello.
All right, whatever. Yes, I do have some requisitions for you.
And he hops off his stool, goes into the back room, which has a higher doorknob and a lower doorknob. And you hear some clinking and some shuffling back there. Twitchy then, maybe a few minutes later, comes out with a sack and sets it down with a clink. Oh, well, here you go. And begins to like scribble and check off things.
All right.
Tell him about the riddles.
I don't think we have.
Tell him about the
We
riddles.
have what we need. Guys. We have things to do. We have to.
Ella, tell him about the riddles.
What do you want me to say?
What?
He's like,
Do
as
we
he
just
peers
get
over
one
again.
sack for 4 people?
Why are you being greedy? He's doing
Hey,
his job.
this is what I was told to give you.
He's just doing his job.
All right.
Thank you
Government.
so much.
Of course.
My friend wanted to let you know that we've solved riddles. Anyways, I'm gonna take the. Actually, can one of you guys get this? I can't quite reach.
I'm not gonna be able
I
to
got
help
it.
you. I'm only 2 inches taller than you
could
are.
could you go ahead and give me a persuasion check, little gnome?
Sure can. Sure can. I got a 2.
Don't forget to add that persuasion.
I got a 2.
Okay. Yeah, nothing else extra happens. He just kind of like nods and goes back to work on his ledgers.
Okay.
No, I mean seriously, we're really great at riddles.
He's doing his job. Thank you so much, sir.
You attempting to convince him you're good at riddles? Because you can attempt
I
it.
just wanted to also roll a persuasion check.
I'll
sounded
allow
fun.
it.
18 plus 7.
Great. He looks at you, knowing you're good at riddles. And just kind of, all right. I guess I could notate the giant killers are good at riddles. And he like
Thank you.
scribbles it
Thank you.
good at riddles, like just next to the giant, and kind of like in the parentheses, like puts like question mark, like why is this relevant?
Thank you so much. We are going to take our leave. I hope you have a wonderful day.
You're
I'm
amazing
gonna
at your
walk
job,
over
my
and
guy.
snag the bag from the table since she's too
Thank
short
you.
to reach. And as
Thank
I do,
you.
I'm gonna go 12.
All right.
He's not gonna know what
This
that
poor
means.
little confused old gnome.
Scare him to death.
And do you leave the barracks again?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
I want to go back in.
What?
And then turn around.
All right. All three of you
This is
leave.
too much.
All four of you leave. The elf turns around, walks back in, looks at the gnome. Gnome does not see you because he's back working.
Hey!
He looks up.
And then I leave.
Guys, really? Really?
I was trying to back you up.
I was fine.
I got the stuff.
Yes. Congratulations, you're taller than me and I couldn't reach it.
Whoa.
Listen, I tried to make a good impression amongst my gnome people, and I'm a little just. You made me nervous. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I was just trying to help. He knows we're good at riddles now.
I know a
It's
mushroom
great.
that can help you with that.
We're so good at riddles.
We're great. Good job,
Very
guys.
good. It's
Let's
in the
go.
records now.
Let's go. Let's please just throw your coin. Let's get on our way.
I'd like to
What
open the
do
bag.
you know what? We should check what's in the bag.
Okay. You open the bag. Inside are a number of items, specifically healing potions, labeled as
Ooh,
such.
love
There are
that.
4 common healing potions, just regular, standard healing potions,
Love
and
that.
2 greater.
Ooh. Hell yeah.
There's also, like, there's 10 gold coins.
We each get a common. And
Yeah.
then.
I'll take a common. I don't need a bigger one.
You note that 10 gold coins is, like, barely anything.
You know that I
Yeah.
have the most gold at 10 gold coins.
Yeah, so,
Thought you said
Yeah.
you didn't have any gold.
I am talking not in character.
well, if that's the case, put your hand on your head, because that was the...
That is the thing. I
this is the-
forgot.
Yep.
Hand on your boob is
Hand
also
on head and boob.
indicator.
You know, whatever I guess notes that you're out of character. Because if you don't do that, I'm just gonna assume you're in character.
Okay, okay,
Hence why I turn around and go back in. I'm like, okay, you did.
Okay.
like,
Who has the least amount of health?
I have
We all
31.
heal. Oh, you in generally?
It's Mads.
I have 27.
Oh,
So
okay.
greater.
Maybe I do take a greater. You have healing spells?
Yes.
Okay, I'll take one.
and you're back in town square with
Aw.
some potions and a tiny bit of gold.
Can I have one of those?
Have one of what?
One of those gold pieces in the bag.
Yeah, those are the bag gold pieces.
May I have one?
Ask the bag.
I'm just gonna take one.
I don't pretend to understand how these people work. I love them, but goddamn, I'm lost all the time.
You have a gold coin. There are 9 still left in the bag.
I'd like to throw it in the well.
Shouldn't you get change for that first? A gold coin's kind of. I mean, it's not a lot, but it's still
The
gold.
gold coin blinks in
superstitious.
the water, as that was what was stated.
It's what I wanted. It's for good luck.
I mean, you could still fish it back out, but.
I'm going to leave it there. That would break the luck.
Gain an inspiration,
Aww.
That's cute.
which basically works as, like, is it reroll or advantage?
It's advantage.
It's advantage.
So
thank
yeah,
you.
just pull out your second D20 and just save it, as you know that you'll get a second roll
And you can
on
choose
something.
when you want to use
Yep.
it. So,
Well, where do I put that I have a potion?
It normally goes up in here.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just kind of wrote mine in
Yeah.
Equipment, you can put it in
Put it
different
wherever
areas.
I
you
put it in
remember.
treasure because I feel like equipment is where I usually put my.
Treasure?
Yeah, it's on the last page.
Oh shit.
Just because equipment's where I had my like actual like weapons and stuff.
Whatever
Easier
you
for
want.
me.
So, we're on a quest to do some digging.
Mm-hmm. In the woods, no less.
In the woods, no less. I feel like maybe it would be beneficial to try and get some intel before heading that way.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I want to be prepared.
Yeah,
We also don't know a lot about this dude.
it's true. We know that he's tall.
We know
but
he's tall.
And pretty.
most people are tall
Pretty.
to me. Yeah, she kind of got a little thirsty for a minute.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, yeah.
He doesn't like my jokes. We know that. But that's not new.
I don't think he's gonna like me.
You tried to you started the stabbing. Of course he doesn't like you.
He looked at me funny. He's a bad guy. I know it in my soul.
I mean, yeah, we were hired to kill him. Of course he's a bad guy.
Yeah.
That's how bad guys work.
Why are you judging me?
Okay, but what if he wasn't?
That's kind of where I'm
What
at.
if he wasn't a bad guy?
What if he wasn't a bad guy?
What if we listened to the wrong dude? You're saying that the man in the office doing the important work is the bad guy?
What if everyone's the bad guy?
What if
Joe,
what if we've done everything wrong? What if we've done everything wrong? What if we chose the wrong side? What if we didn't have to hurt that man? What if we didn't have to go down the alley? What if we didn't have to do any of this? What if we're just in a bad spot?
you want to go back to your hometown, Ella?
No.
You want to go hang out with your drummer friend?
We're not really on good terms right now.
That's what I'm saying, you guys. I thought we were adventurers.
We are.
Because we're not sounding like adventurers right now. I'm just throwing it out there.
I'm just trying to make sure we do the right thing.
I'm fine with that, I think. I don't really remember where my my alignment lies. But I do think that generally I'm there for the right thing. But not doing anything is going back home to live our normal lives.
I'm just saying
And
maybe
doing normal
maybe
things.
when we find this guy, we talk to him a little bit first.
What if we found somebody that knows him?
That too.
I mean, he's like obviously here. He's from around here. So there's got to be other people he's communicating with within the city.
My favorite terrain type is a forest. Particularly natural in the environment, you know.
Does she always talk like this?
I don't know.
Particularly, I'm a natural when it comes to a forest. Just saying.
Can you talk to trees? I'm
They
asking.
can.
Okay.
Ah.
Okay. Can you talk to trees?
I don't know if I've tried.
Oh, okay.
I know a couple good poems about trees.
Oh, okay.
We could always talk to Johnny.
We could talk in with Johnny.
I
again.
don't.
Would your librarian friend know a
Johnny.
paladin?
There's a possibility.
Yeah. Well, maybe we should talk to Johnny.
I forgot you hit on Johnny last
I didn't
time.
hit on him. I kissed him as a thank you.
Well, maybe that means we should. He kind of enjoyed it.
He
I
did. He
don't-
was kind of into it.
I don't think I should
Oh,
talk
look.
to them though. Last time it didn't go as well as I wanted it to, so maybe one of you will have better luck talking to him if we do. But we can also go elsewhere. I just know that Johnny knows a lot of people, and if he doesn't know that person, he's heard about him at least.
He also was a very good source of, knowing people who know people. So if he doesn't know a guy, he might know a guy who knows a guy. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I feel like, Johnny knows the lay of this land. Your librarian friend might also know about the local paladins.
It's true.
I would say that she's particularly knowledgeable. I'm sure.
What?
Let's just go visit Johnny. He's closest, and I don't want to walk that far.
She's
All
awful
right.
lazy for a ranger.
I'm tired today.
That's fair.
They're loud.
I understand.
Fair enough. All right, so you are heading over to the wonderful franchised tavern, the Gag and Dragon.
Gaggin.
Entering good old Gag and Dragon, it's exactly what you'd expect of some sort of fantasy-style bar and tavern. It does have a stairway up in the back that would go to rooms that you can rent at the inn. Perhaps you've even been staying here for a while if you don't happen to own a home, since many of you aren't from here. Yeah, you've got your tables, your hearth off in the corner with a number of like older, probably workers that from the lumber mill. There's always kind of like that nice scent of like sawdust in the air due to the like all of the lumber industry in this town, and you kind of get a little bit of that coming into the tavern. There's usually like some sawdust on the floor as a result. Just you can't get rid of it as much as you try. And Johnny is in his usual spot behind the bar. Looks like he's cleaning some glasses.
Don't make me talk to him.
We'll go together.
Yes. Don't make me do most of the talking. It didn't go well last
I'll help you out. It'll be fine.
How much
We'll
for
get
a
a round of
drink?
drinks for everybody. Yeah.
Are you just asking the room?
You stepped in and yelled, "How much for a drink?"
At a bar we go to.
The
At our local favorite bar.
Johnny the bartender, who knows all of you, looks at you and just kind of, "What do you want?"
A drink.
"Great. What do you want?"
A drink.
Don't
And he
listen
continues
to her.
doing
This is
his
just
thing
a
and ignore.
round of pints of whatever's on tap right now for my ladies. We're just looking to unwind a little bit. We've had a long week.
Sure.
You know.
All right. And he does so, and be like a silver a drink.
Perfect. And now we have change for that gold that you could have thrown in the well instead of an entire gold piece.
10 silver per
Needed to
gold.
be
That's how that works. So.
Needed to be there.
It's fine. You got your inspiration for it.
And he passes those and kind of just leaves them up in the bar and continues working, since all you did was come in and yell about a drink.
That's all I wanted.
Johnny, how you been?
Since yesterday?
Yeah. I want to know how your night went. Like.
I mean, it was fine. We had some people come in kind of battered and bruised, one needing a drink to forget what happened yesterday.
That's me.
Yeah. Have you talked to the sausage on a stick guy lately?
No, he doesn't usually come in here.
That's fair. He seemed like he had a rough one during all that Scrabble.
I'm sure he did. Again, he didn't come in here, so I couldn't really tell you.
Fair. Just love sausage
But-
on a stick. Anyway, do you know much about paladins?
Great segue.
Yeah, why don't you give me a persuasion check real quick here?
When Joe takes charge.
Just
19.
19. Okay, he kind of looks at you funny for a second there. It's like, do I know about
Right? Yeah.
paladins? I mean, yeah, they're tends to be one or many of the gods' champions. They tend to usually be pretty high and mighty about themselves. Why?
Sounds about right.
We've been kind of sent a little bit of a task. There's a paladin order that hasn't existed for a very long time. That's in the middle of a bit of a resurgence, as you might say. We're just wondering if you might have heard anything around town.
Not around town, but I know the order you're talking about. That was about 100 years ago, the Paladin Order of Kel.
Yes.
That's the one.
That
Very
is the
same.
one.
Okay.
You haven't heard of a resurgence of it at all?
I mean, there's always people that like to talk about the Paladin Order coming back, but they usually get quashed pretty quickly if they attempt anything.
Are you familiar with anyone that might, I don't know, be more knowledgeable about the history or the...
I mean, history would be libraries.
I told you.
People in general, I mean, Brom was there at the collapsing of the Order originally.
He was there?
Yeah, he led the army against them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that checks out.
Did we know that?
I don't know if we knew it, but it makes sense.
It does make sense.
Outside of other people that might know about the history of paladins, I'm not sure. You'd have to probably go all the way up to Kingstown, since that's where it was based originally.
It's a long walk.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be a few days ride probably.
That's distance.
Sounds like a lot.
Does sound like a lot.
Nothing else. Anything? I don't know. We're trying to get a head start here, and we're just trying to see which direction we need to go in. And we thought you might know some people. I mean, the library makes sense, but like. Anything?
But we know you're our most trusted source in town.
It's true. You always know a guy who knows a guy.
You can give me a persuasion check this time.
Yeah.
Really hoping for exactly what happened, I think.
11.
Okay, yeah. So he kind of looks like, I always know people, but it usually costs a little extra, admittedly.
I got an opal.
Didn't you try and give Johnny opal last time?
Maybe he wants it more this time. It's flawless.
I mean, I guess it's worth a try, but I think he might remember that you tried to give him an opal before.
It was
It's
yesterday.
a different opal from yesterday.
It was yesterday.
He's just, you're all standing in front of him having this conversation, and he's just
know.
watching you. Kind of just like, eventually after maybe a bit, I don't want the opal.
I didn't think so. I'm sorry.
It's a different opal from yesterday.
Where do you find these opals?
I've had it for years.
How
There's
is it?
a little something else I could offer in exchange for info.
Still
Oh,
not
here
working.
she goes.
Still not happening.
You sure?
You're very sure.
All right.
I think we should just go talk to our library friend.
That'd probably be your best bet.
Yeah, it sounds like Johnny doesn't know shit.
Looks like
Don't
Johnny.
listen. I'm so sorry, Johnny. We love you.
Yeah, we do.
He goes back to cleaning and just kind of like, the conversation is now over.
Let's just go to the library.
Y'all better
I
finish your
had a-
beers, though. I spent money on those.
I spent money on those.
Wait, that was the communal money.
No, that was my gold.
I thought we took the gold out of the bag.
No, that's the bag's money.
Let's go to the
I
library.
bought drinks for everybody.
I had my
Thank
drink.
you.
I feel better.
I appreciate
you.
you. Either way, we're finishing them. They cost money.
Cheers to that.
I already drank it before we cheered.
I'll clink to your empty glass.
Thank you.
It's bad luck.
I'm
You
already
just
unlucky
tossed a coin for good luck and you just caused bad luck?
It's fine.
You don't lose your inspiration. I just wanted to let you
The
know
universe,
it's bad luck.
the universe balances out.
That it
God
does. That it does. Well, to the library.
Okay.
Yes, to the library.
Yeah.
Away we go.
Making your way through town, down a few of the side streets. The library is not terribly prominent here. It's not really a scholarly city. It's more of a laboring city. However, they still do have a library. There are families here, and some schools and things like that. So it does make sense that there's a library. And you open the door to the library, I presume? Do you go in or you just go to it? I don't like assuming things, I realize.
We'll go in.
Go
Yeah.
into the library.
Her first, though.
Yes.
I'll go first.
You're leading the way.
Yeah.
Okay. The library is rather small, as mentioned, and a little musty smell of like kind of old leather and paper kind of waft in.
My favorite scent.
Thankfully, this is, a logging city, and it's industrial era, quote unquote. Therefore, there actually is paper. It's still pricey to make, but it's not unattainable. So there might even be some like kind of fancy, expensive books in here that actually use full-on paper for everything instead of hide or kind of an amalgamation of things. But yeah, you would see. Can you tell me a little bit more about this librarian? I have some basic notes, but I don't even think I had a name necessarily for them. I can give them one, but I figured you might have something on the top of your head.
She changes her name pretty frequently.
Okay.
Oh.
All right.
I wouldn't even know what it is right now.
All right, great. It's Gracie right
Gracie.
now. There it is.
Wonderful.
What does she look like?
Gracie has long gray hair. Feels as if she looks like she's been through a war.
Okay.
Wears her heart on her sleeve.
Got it. All
Love
right.
it.
Perfect. Gray hair is
can't
in.
wait to
Is she
meet Gracie.
older? Like pretty old? Medium old?
I'd say medium old.
Medium old?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Cool. Any bad habits?
She bites her nails.
Okay.
Makes
I
sense.
love it.
Great. Just wanted to know. That's just a piece of information I get to have now.
I like it. I also like that you know that about her.
Yeah.
I spend my time in here a lot.
Yeah. So yeah, you'd see Gracie moving about some of the shelves, kind of restocking some books, maybe taking things off that she knows are going to be reserved or acquired later. She moves a little slow, just because she's apparently seen some shit and been through some shit. I think she may have told you at one point she used to do some adventuring back in her day. Hence, probably
She settled down and got a library.
She took an
She
arrow
settled
to
down,
the
got a
knee.
library. She is like kind of a bit of a hunched back just because of a lot of hard work in the real world.
Life things.
We share the same.
So you see her off in the distance, kind of stalking
That's
books
it.
and things.
Oh, okay.
Wonderful. Well, that's Gracie.
Oh, great.
She's over there.
Great.
We should go talk to her. She's
All right.
lovely.
That's fine. yeah.
Wonderful.
Would you like to introduce us? I don't want
Yeah.
to scare the poor woman.
Yeah, I should. I
Okay.
guess. We'll walk over to Gracie and say hello. I'll say hello specifically.
Okay.
Hi, Gracie.
Gracie stops. She sets a book down on one of the carts and looks over. Luthro, how you doing?
All right,
Doing
Dr.
lovely
Girlfriend.
today, lady. I have a few questions for you if you'd be able to spare some time. If you
I
have
can
it.
spare whatever you'd like.
Wonderful.
Let me get a seat real quick, and then she
Not a problem.
goes and kind
I
of.
could pull one up for you if you'd like.
Nah, it's fine. And she kind of walks over and like sits herself down, begins chewing one of her nails.
It's lovely to meet you,
Love
Gracie.
this woman.
Yeah. We've
Yeah.
heard
She's told us
wonderful
all
things
about
about you.
Good. Who are you?
My name is Lillicent. It's nice to meet you.
My friends call me Joe. You're my friend now.
Yeah, all right.
I'm Ella.
Great.
I've probably briefly mentioned them.
Yeah, I've heard occasionally. So, Luther, what do you need?
We've been sent with a task from the general to gather some information about a paladin resurgence that's happening in the town. Have you heard anything about that?
Give me a persuasion. 11. Okay. There are some bonuses here because they're an established person, you know.
Yeah.
He kind of looks and resurgence of the Paladin Order. That's stupid. But
I would agree.
let me see. And she kind of gets up. You hear a few bones creak and crack and pop as she stands and walks over to a nondescript book on a shelf, grabs it, picks it up, and sets it down. And all right, let's see. And kind of like, this is a family ledger of the Kells. They were the ones who established the Paladin Order. What do you there's apparently no living relatives of theirs.
Interesting.
I mean, they were wiped out. That's not that surprising.
Well, we ran into somebody trying to resurge. Which
mean,
I hear happens.
It does happen occasionally. Well,
Where did he get
What's
the
his
idea
name?
from if he's not related to anyone, though?
Sir.
Not Cashew?
We call him
Cashew's
we
the
call him
rock.
Cashew for short.
I thought Cashew was.
Is Cashew the other dude? I'm sorry, Gracie.
Calcius?
I'm terrible with names.
Cassius.
Cassius.
I mean, they're not listed in this family ledger
Okay,
unless
okay.
they're like 100 years old or something, which can happen.
It can happen.
That can happen.
No.
We've been perhaps pointed to something in the forest nearby here that might have been a specific landmark or something that would have been favorable for the paladins.
All right, let me see. And she gets up again, continues to creak and crack as
I
she
love
walks.
You say very loudly.
And goes and grabs another
She's
book
a wonderful woman.
and sets it down here and hands it to you,
I grab the
Luthril.
book.
The book itself is it's a book titled Atlas of Merogi. Merogi is the continent you are on, and I don't really know anything much about the forest, but if you'd like to look into it, that's an old map. That might get you some more information.
Thank you. I appreciate that as always.
All right, you need anything else from me, honey?
I think that's gonna be all. Is
Okay.
there anything I can do for you?
Probably not.
Keep me in mind.
Unless she can get me a new knee.
I could. There is a possibility that I could do that.
All right, well, when you can, come back.
All right.
All right. It was
Okay.
lovely to meet you.
Thank you for your time.
Yeah, of course. And then she gets back up. I don't know why she keeps sitting down.
She's that kind of lady.
Yeah.
And then kind of the soft groan of old bones, and then
Aw.
begins to go back and continue to put some books away slowly.
I only hope to be like that when I'm old. If I get old. Let's not think about that, though.
I dream of the day that I'm too old to be doing this and I'll come and work in the library with Gracie.
Aww. I hope she's still alive when you get there.
You are an elf.
Gracie is very obviously a human.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She'll always be in my heart.
Oh my god, she'll be one of your voices, huh?
I hope so.
Listen,
She'd be one of the pleasant ones.
you make a good point. Well, anyway, about that map, huh?
I open the map.
Okay. Would you give me an investigation roll, please? While I open a Mountain Dew like a good GM.
Gamer juice.
A 10.
A 10. All right. Yeah, so you're looking over this map, and it shows the continent. It talks about this, like, it lists the city of Helios to the north. You're in Niktos, kind of in the middle of the continent, near middle south. And then it shows, like, Kingston over on the northwest of you, and then to the northeast, there's Valen City. And a number of, like, just kind of what you'd expect. Mountain ranges, forest behind. It looks like the forest was larger back then. I've logged it, so
Yeah,
it makes
that
some
makes
sense. Nothing terribly stands out to you. You do get the feeling that there's something here, but you're having a bit of difficulty.
Does anyone else want to take a look at this?
I'll let one other person.
Anybody have good investigation?
I have 3.
It's 1.
More than me?
I had great investigation. I just
Oh
rolled
yeah, I
low.
know.
Oh,
I saw
that's
you roll
right.
that too.
I rolled a 4.
Take a look
The
at
fact that it went up.
13.
Okay. So knowing you're supposed to be looking you kind of are looking around, like, the map's not showing a ton of detail in the forest, and you can kind of flip through a bit of this book and start looking, and it kind of focuses in on each city and kind of like some of the histories and, you know, their foundings and all of that. And you look up Niktos, the city you're in, the city of night, and the forest to the south is noted. And this, the more you're looking into this, the more you're realizing this book is probably 200 to 300 years old. Hence the old leather, and it's probably writing on like lambskin, or the writing is on lambskin, so it lasts a long time, but it's not paper.
Yeah.
And you would see in the description of the forest being there's an old ruins of Apollo, the sun god, down in there. No mention of a paladin order, but a note of that.
Find
If-
anything interesting in
If
there?
I was a god of the sun, or if I was a paladin who
Of
was
Helios.
into the sun,
Yes.
this looks promising. It's got some stuff about like it being an old temple of a sun god. It's probably pretty run down at this point, but like, it's got a lot in common.
Yeah.
There's some connections there.
Sounds like the best lead we have so far.
I'd agree.
You want to go check it out? It's not that far out of town.
Yeah. I mean, to the forest we go. Anything else we want to do in town before we head that way?
Do you guys feel like we need to talk to anyone else? I feel like not a lot of people know too much.
Yeah.
So
I say we just wing it.
You sure you don't want to head up your friend?
We haven't talked in like 10 years.
I love this area.
I'm scared of him.
I'm confident.
okay.
All right.
Was it the lucky coin?
No, I just
You just
like this area.
Okay. All right. Okay.
I love the forest. I'm an
I
elf.
worry about her sometimes.
Yeah, I worry about me and I worry about her a whole lot more. All right, well, let's buckle the fuck up
You're gonna give it a shot.
and get the poop off a knife like they always say.
Yeah.
Are we walking?
Gracie, would it be okay if I borrowed this book from you for a little bit?
I'm gonna need you to sign out for it, because that's very old and you will owe a lot if it gets lost or damaged.
Not a problem.
All right.
I sign a piece of paper.
Sign a piece of paper. You would note like the book, and then after she takes that piece of paper from you, she puts down next to it replacement cost 1,500 gold.
Good.
Please don't lose it.
Okay.
Okay.
We are valuing that book more than your life.
Oh.
You realize this, right? I mean, I don't
You
mean
are
that
also
you specifically,
important.
but like you know what I
I'm
mean.
not important.
Oh.
Apparently.
It's a turn of phrase.
Let's just keep an eye on it. Yeah.
We're just gonna not. It's not gonna fall in a lake or anything. You promise?
All right, Gracie, I'm leaving the book here.
No, all right.
And then she hands you the paperback with a check-in spot for you to sign. And then and puts it next to it, returned in perfect condition. The book probably never left the table.
We touched it with our
Listen,
hands.
I say we
a
just
few
copy
times.
the map down to the best of our ability so we don't get lost.
I've got a great memory.
The forest is my home. I know where we're going.
Okay. I
I'm
trust
putting
you
a lot of
guys.
faith in these bitches.
I can't get lost.
I believe in them.
But a character trait?
Yeah, not in the forest.
Oh,
Oh.
well then never mind. I trust you.
I can't get lost.
Can't get lost does not mean you know where you're going.
That's right, but I can't get lost.
You can get out, no problem.
Yeah,
Which is
yeah.
good. That's a good thing.
It's a step one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's my choice of terrain,
heck yeah.
particularly familiar.
Good.
That's good. That's very good. I don't imagine that we have enough money to get out of here not on foot. If I had to
Yeah.
be honest, Ella.
That's
Also, looking at the map, it didn't seem that far away.
No, that's good.
It's only maybe a few miles south of the city.
Yeah.
Again, it's a lot. But the city is meant to be a logging city, so too much transportation would be a pain in the ass and not
Yeah.
worth their time.
Yeah.
Please don't walk too fast. I got small legs.
Me
Okay.
too, baby.
I'll carry you if you get tired.
Yeah, if you guys get tired, we got you.
How tall are you?
I think you guys are the same height,
You're
right?
very small.
3'3".
I'm 3'1", I forgot.
Oh.
Good. Because you're both gnomes, right?
I'm a halfling.
Oh, you're a halfling. That's right. The small folk.
Yeah.
Two different flavors.
The littles.
All right. You head out the southern gate of Niktos. The guards have already, it seems like they've had a runner already come out toward them to let them know that you are going through and to let you back in with no issue whatsoever.
Thank you.
Because leaving the city is not an issue, it's getting back that can be a potential
Right.
problem. So, guard makes note and lets you through, and you begin your trek down toward the forest. Just leaving the city, you can already see the very old growth forest. It looks a lot closer than it is because of how massive the trees are, like minimum 100 feet tall for a lot of them. It's a very old forest. And probably after, unless you want to do anything on the road, I can just get you to the forest. Yeah,
Yeah, I want to sing a little ditty.
you can. I won't stop you.
I'm good.
I just like a little adventurer's ditty.
I'm bugging them with I Spy.
Oh my
Great.
god, I spy.
Okay. Hit us up.
Yeah.
I spy my little eye, something green.
Leaves.
No.
That moss.
Oh, the bush over there.
No.
Your hair.
No.
That bird.
A green bird.
Yeah, he's really cool.
That is
That
really
particular tree over there?
No.
cool. The grass.
No.
Ooh, this.
You got it.
How did you spy that?
Carefully.
All right. My turn. I spy with my little eye something blue.
Something blue.
Blueberries.
No.
Bluebirds.
No.
Okay. The opal?
Yeah.
I'm so good at this game, you guys.
I thought my opal was green.
It's like a teal.
Okay.
Anyways.
Take your word for it. And after probably an hour or two of I Spy, you arrive at the beginning of the forest, not having entered yet, but right at the entrance. You can see, maybe way off to the side where an old dog is sleeping.
He's so cute.
You would see the logging stuff in the distance, like a logging road, maybe some industrial machinery in that sense. You're not seeing like giant tractors and whatnot, but some semi-advanced for its time. And yes, you are at the entrance. You probably tried to get, I'm assuming, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, but trying to get as close to like where you think the ruins might have been, since you did say you tried to copy down some of the map. So I'll give that to you.
And y'all said you were confident going in here?
Yes, that's on her.
All right. I'll go ahead and ready my weapons as we get into the forest. Want to make sure that I'm always ready.
Okay.
I
I
have my
hide behind you.
I have my scribble map.
I'll pull out my longsword.
Okay.
Good call.
Okay.
All right. Into the forest we go, friends.
Okay.
The forest, as you begin to walk in, I'll first have someone, but only one, make a survival check.
Probably you.
I have
Quick question.
Yes, more than happy to answer.
Group doesn't become lost except by magical means, and you can remain alert and danger even when you are engaged in another activity.
Okay.
Just
Thank you.
a thing.
Very good. All
What type
right.
of check?
Survival.
Survival. One person can do a survival check.
I have a +6.
And I do
Yeah.
want to clarify, that is good to know. Thank you. Getting lost is different than not knowing where you're going.
Yeah.
Because getting lost means you can't leave.
Right.
Yeah.
But if you don't know where the thing is, what you're trying to find, you won't immediately be like, I know where that thing is.
I also have a proficiency bonus in intelligence and wisdom.
Okay, that's already that'll
Yeah,
be
yeah,
factored
that's
in
fine.
already. But very good to know.
I'll roll for survival.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, Rangers this is their bread and butter.
14.
14. Okay. You don't necessarily find any, like, obvious path as you're walking through, and the forest continues to kind of get darker and darker because of how big and massive these trees are. Like, as you got closer, you're thinking, especially, say, Ranger or Druid would probably note these trees might be 200 to 300 years old at least, especially, like, the deeper you go, which is making it a little difficult. Does anyone not have low light vision or higher? You are having a very hard time seeing.
Just me.
You're having a very hard time seeing as it gets darker and darker and darker.
You can hold hands if you want. I can guide you a little bit if you'd like.
I mean, she carried me last time, so.
Do you want me to do that again?
Sure.
All right. I'll put Joe on my back.
Yeah.
Are you pretty good at grappling on? Do I need an extra hand to
I got
carry
the
you?
Do you not remember
Okay.
what happened last time?
Nope.
No?
I
I
have
mean-
a great memory.
I almost hit my head, but that was through a tunnel.
Yeah,
We're
we're
outside. It'll be fine.
It'll be all right.
Alright.
Also, I'm not gonna sit fully on her shoulders. I'm a rider like Yoda.
Your
Yeah.
little backpack.
Yeah. So she's backpacking. I've still got
your
both
jetpack. Yeah.
both
Yeah.
hands available. Yeah.
Alright, alright.
Okay. But you're walking in through this forest. You are seeing like deer trails off to the side occasionally, and you do find yourself like a bit of a deer trail that might be heading deeper in. Yes.
While tracking creatures, I can learn the exact number, sizes, and how long ago they passed through the area.
Gotcha. You have not tracked any creatures currently.
Yeah.
That would be something you'd want
Just
to
for a
choose to
future.
do. Absolutely. No, thank you. Sorry, as I saw something, I nodded and agreed with it because it's a good reference. Okay. So you begin to, guys, and go through this forest. You find a deer trail that roughly puts you in the direction that you were looking at on the map to try to get yourself closer to these ruins. I would love all of you to make, I believe it would be an insight check. Yes, it would. Go ahead and give me an insight.
Go ahead, Vince.
Also 18.
18.
What up? Oh.
18.
18.
Yeah,
18.
Yeah, 8.
All right, good.
Just
good,
drop
good,
the
good.
T on that one.
Yeah. So, everyone but Oh God, Lillison, you don't know what's going on. You got a little backpack. You're enjoying the forest.
I'm having a good time.
You can like the trees keep getting thicker. Like you thought the 200 to 300-year-old ones were like old, and then you're like, wait, no, they're bigger. They're even bigger, and maybe even taller. You feel
barely
real
see
at
it. It's
home.
beautiful.
These trees are not getting older than you, which is maybe making you feel more at home as a result. But the rest of you would absolutely hear rustling of something not small. And you did note you cannot be surprised by something in the forest. Can you
I
read
also
the
have a
description of that
sling of
specifically?
warning.
A sling of warning.
My sling makes it so we can't be surprised.
Your group
Whoa.
can't be lost except by magical means, and you remain alert to danger even if you are engaged in another. You find twice as much food. While tracking creatures, you
Yeah.
can have exact number, blah, blah, blah.
Okay.
Yeah, also my weapon warns us of danger. While the weapon's on your person, you have advantage in initiative rolls. In addition, any of your companions within 30 feet of you can't be surprised, except when incapacitated by something other than non-magical sleep.
Perfect. Well then, you would definitely know that there is some sort of creature stalking you. Except for you. You have no idea. You're not surprised, necessarily, but you also don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
Hey,
What?
there's something weird.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what it is, but something's around here.
Okay.
I'm hearing a lot of weird crunchies. Y'all hearing the crunchies?
A little bit. A little bit. Trying to ignore it, but I don't think I should ignore it anymore.
I don't think it's good to ignore things.
Whatever it is, it sounds bigger than us.
Oh, that is not great.
Could I
Bigger
check
than
for
you or
tracks?
bigger than us?
I'm not
You
sure about you.
absolutely
Definitely
may. Give
bigger
me
than
a
us.
Okay, okay,
survival.
okay. Well, got my shit ready.
Can I take out my
13 plus
daggers?
6.
So 19, okay.
You'll ready your weapon?
Yeah, as you're like kind of being aware of danger, especially like your ranger senses like really kick in hard, especially once you start kind of figuring out, and most of the rest of you also notice like something is probably following us. So you kind of think about that. You said you wanted to track it, so you double back because you're being followed, so the tracks aren't going to be ahead of you.
Yeah.
But doubling back, you find some very strange tracks. It looks like something multi-legged, two-toed has been tracking you. I would be totally fine with you giving me a nature check, Ranger, to see if you know what this might be.
An alpaca centaur.
Alpaca centaur. That's crazy.
19 plus 3.
I've only
19
ever
plus 3.
read about those in the book.
Okay, so with a 22, you definitely know what this creature is. This is something called a chul, which I will...
A tool?
A chul.
Chul. Okay.
Chul. You know what? I'm going to do this because you're the only one that would know that. Because you're the one tracking it. Why don't you come over here and just take a nice little
Oh,
little
you
peek
get to
this
look
friendo.
at it? That's
I've
fun.
read about alpaca centaurs in books.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not common.
They're much
Oh,
cuter
how
than normal
exciting.
They're
centaurs.
large.
Oh,
yeah, they're definitely
That's-
nice.
They're very
What?
friendly,
You've
unless
never
you
met
wrong
a
them.
You don't
centaur
see it,
before?
but that's
Not
what's
a
tracking
centaur,
you and
but
stalking
I
you.
don't know.
Those
An
large
alpaca
creatures, does
centaur.
that count?
Centaurs are
As a
so
large creature,
nice.
so yes.
They're great.
They really are.
Um,
They're really wonderful.
They're
All right.
intimidating.
So
Yeah, we
you
only
know
go
what's
for the
tracking you,
movies.
and by you I mean just
Yeah.
April.
We're talking about alpaca centaurs.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
Yeah.
Very fuzzy.
This thing is not completely in its natural habitat. You know they're amphibious. However, they do occasionally go onto land to hunt. It's probably came from some sort of river that may have been near-ish by, or it was pushed out of its home. That one's a little harder to know. But you do know it's a predator, and it is absolutely hunting you. They are not friendly in any way, shape, or form.
Good at talking to animals, right?
Can you talk to animals?
I also can talk to animals.
You can talk to animals?
You would know this is not an animal.
Okay,
But only
that's just
Luthril,
cool, you
because
guys.
she has not told you any of this.
You can talk to animals,
How far
right?
away am I from them?
If it's a
From
if
them,
it's a critter,
maybe
that might be
within
hunting
earshot for
us.
sure. Probably you'd have to go like
Small
20, 30 feet
critter.
back. No, I would say probably 60 because
maybe go
you're
back.
doubling back. You could yell out and they would hear you. This thing would also hear you.
Yeah. I'd like to climb a tree.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a climb check.
Would that be acrobatics?
Yes, my mistake. Or athletics, sorry.
Oh.
It is athletics.
It's a 10.
10. Okay. You're not able to climb the tree. These are massive trees, and if you've ever been in like an old growth forest, there are no branches low because the tree shoots up to get sun. So, yes.
Seeing Luthril try, I would like to try and like clutch onto a tree as a tiefling.
Okay.
I am 60 feet away.
She
What's your
because she
vision?
doubled back to go track this thing.
Oh, I didn't hear that. Never mind, I didn't see shit.
Y'all were that's the thing. You are all literally conversing in character
Yeah, yeah,
while
yeah.
she was doing this with
Yeah,
me.
yeah, yeah. That
So
makes
you
sense.
three,
Okay.
who was conversing the most, or was it all three of you? This is a,
It was all three
It
of
was all
us.
three of
Yeah,
us.
okay.
we were
So then
discussing
I won't have
alpacas
any of you roll to note that
Okay.
your guide just fucked off.
Okay.
And you may have just been too distracted. Would you have kept walking, just kind of quietly by yourselves?
Probably not very quickly because I think we saw her like double back to go.
Yeah, she
check.
was
We
ahead
just-
of us.
I think
so.
eventually
Yep.
we'll notice that she
Okay,
didn't
so
come
maybe you
back.
stop, but she's gone.
Yeah.
You definitely can't see her.
Oh yeah.
She's disappeared.
I could hear her, but I can't see her.
Yep. The two of you might have like, if you look back, you might have just seen this sort of thing. Slide down.
All right.
And then maybe like looking up at the tree, like, yeah, it didn't work. Okay.
It's so dark. How's Luthril doing? I haven't heard from her in a second.
I don't know.
She's not in front of us anymore, so.
Yeah, she double backed around, but I don't know what she went to go do.
Oh,
What's your guys' vision?
I mean,
I can see within 60 feet.
yeah, I've got
Guys.
dark vision within
So
60,
you
so
guys
you're
can
like
see me?
right on the outskirts of
Yeah,
just...
you'd be right on the edge
Yeah,
of your
so I
vision.
mean, like, she's behind us. We know she's there, but I don't know what the fuck she's doing, I'm gonna be honest.
Good to know.
I think she might be having a moment with the trees, and
That's understandable.
it's important to have those
Alright.
I just
times.
want to know if she got eaten by something.
Guys, should we be quiet? If we think that something is coming after us, we're talking fairly loud. And Lucy kind of disappeared for a second. I don't know if she heard something. Should we be quiet?
We can be quiet if you want.
You're not able to be surprised by this thing you've been tracking.
It's true. I got it. My sling. You know what that bitch does when people try to sneak up on us?
You-
It screams.
They have caught its attention.
It screams.
They
It screams, but only when it gets
are
really
not
close.
within the range of
really
that danger
loud.
sense, nor for their
Which is fine.
their sling because it's 30 feet.
Yeah.
So they are they're
when it
kind of
gets
just
really
chatting.
close, it
They're chatting
screams.
amongst themselves, but it absolutely has started to move toward them. Again, you are
Sounds
within
like it's
earshot
not-
if you yell.
It's not
It
gonna
is not
scream
found
until it's
you,
real
and
close.
you know that.
I just think we should be quiet.
Can I
because
raise
it
my
feels-
sword quietly up in
pretty.
the air and then go like this?
It feels pretty.
Since they can
like
see me?
we're really being watched
Um,
now, you know.
That's fair.
Yes, what I would love
You
for
think
you
we're
to
being
do
watched?
with that,
Eyes on me.
Is it
trying to
me?
think what that would
Well,
be.
that's a different kind
I'm
of
trying to get
feeling.
silent.
Okay, sleight of hand would be great for that, I think. So,
It might be a good time for
there's a
song.
sleight of hand happening as you're all talking to yourselves.
We're singing.
Even better.
Quietly.
Okay.
Quietly.
11. Great. I would love for anyone but the person that can't see, who's looking back at Luthril, if you are, and I'll let you be as honest as you want, if you're looking back, give me an insight check. Because I'd like you to see, I want to know if maybe you understand the meaning of what you tried to
I'm
do.
okay for right now. I'll probably switch to the stout soon.
I got a 14.
Okay. I'll let you figure. I'll let you know how much detail you saw Luthril kind of do something. It's a little far. It's at the edge of your vision. Her sword is up, and you saw her hand like move, but it wasn't the best at communicating it from that distance, and you're not doing the best at noticing it. You're okay, but There's something weird. She's doing something weird.
I'm like bouncing up and down with Joe on my back.
Guys,
What's up?
Does Lucy know any dances with her sword?
Dances.
Nothing that you could think of. So, like, if she was raising her sword for any reason, it's probably a bad thing, right?
I could do it back at her.
It could be a signal.
Joe, your little warning goes off
Oh no.
as something has entered into your 30-foot range that
It
is
sounds
hostile.
like a weird little Geiger counter but it's like a tiny scream where if it gets really close, it's really loud.
You
But
just
if
kind
it's
of hear like
far
this-
away, it goes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna go ahead and shrug you off my
Okay.
shoulders.
I'm on the ground now.
You are on the ground, unable to see.
My little
as
sling is going.
all of you can roll initiative.
Oh,
I will
boy.
give. Well, no, you stood there and did this. Yeah, you roll initiative
Whoa. She jumped the fuck out.
too. Luthro, you gain advantage for this.
19 plus 5.
Okay.
And then
If you want to roll again,
advantage, you go
if
ahead
it's
and roll
higher,
again.
you can take it. So 19 plus 5, that would be 24.
Yeah. If you roll it. Okay.
Not as good. Okay, so 24
Did we
initiative.
have torches or anything?
Um,
I feel like we did, but I don't remember if we still.
If you had, I'm trying to look at your.
Mine is just
I have a
my front
torch.
sheet because I didn't have my equipment on the.
I do have a torch.
Okay.
Oh, gotcha. If I had made sure like you had the standard adventuring pack, you
Yeah,
torch.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
what
that
I
we all
did.
have
You
the
have
standard.
torches.
Okay.
Yeah, if you have the if you
Yes.
have the sap, then
We
yes.
have
what I
a
thought.
bedroll, a mess kit, one potion of healing that
Yeah.
came with the kit, rations for a day, rope, tinderbox, torch, and water skin.
Perfect.
Yeah, I
Okay.
do believe some of you, and you may, hopefully you marked it, did use some of those potions when you
Yes.
were fighting Cassius. You got new ones,
Yes.
but
I just wanted to make sure I'd have a light source
Absolutely.
if I needed it.
Yeah.
it will take a move action to light it. But let me real quick here get to the initiative. Okay.
What's up?
I was trying to find
Matt is
things.
doing great.
Oh.
I'm
Okay.
navigating.
Yeah, you did
Ella,
a really good job.
what is your initiative?
It's a +1, so and I got an 11.
Okay, so you got a total of 11? Or you
Total
roll
12.
12, okay.
12s.
12.
12s!
12.
12!
12.
12s.
We decided every time a 12 happened, we needed to clink.
That's a fair reason. Good
Yeah,
job.
yeah.
I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Lillison.
20.
20. All right. Just a nice little forest
It's
ambience.
just a nice forest sound.
Normal.
Me actually nervous, fidgeting with hair.
I feel it.
Listen, if I can stress my players out, I did good.
Mm-hmm.
Joe.
Also 20.
20. Okay.
Do you need to know what our modifier is to?
The total is totally fine.
Okay.
So if you give me the 20, if you if you
I just
do,
know that we did. When I played
Oh.
I played before, we used the initiative modifier as tiebreakers.
yeah. So your dexterity modifier.
Yeah.
So I would need that.
Okay.
Which you're 4 and Lillicent's is 3. So you would go first.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm nervous.
Don't be nervous, little ones. Everything's gonna be just fine. Because we killed
Better
a
when I
giant.
That's fair. I just gotta be able to see.
Yeah.
I got shitty little eyes,
Describe
man.
what you can see.
Okay, I see some trees that are really big, even for me. So they're like really, really big for you.
Yeah.
And then they've got leaves that are making it dark. And then Ella is here, and she's really pretty. And you're here, and you're really pretty. And I'm here, and so is she. And then Lou's way over there.
Wait, who's the she in this scenario? If Lou's all the way over there.
You know?
Just for knowledge, if a large creature within 5 feet hits and misses me,
And
I can
then
attack immediately.
there are some bushes
Using a
off
reaction.
of the deer
Oh,
trail.
like an attack by
Because
then.
we're on a
Then
deer
I'll-
trail
Yeah.
that Lou took us on, which is great.
Yeah.
Because deer are really cool and really tasty. And then off of that are bushes. And then I saw some purple flowers earlier, and they were really pretty. and I wanted to
just
eat
me in the
them,
dark.
but I didn't because I didn't know if they are poisonous.
Luther, while they're talking and continuing to gain this creature's attention, you can act first.
All right. I'd like to draw my longbow.
Great.
And
Your move action is taken up.
can I take a shoot?
You can take a shot. You do not get like the
At-
full attack
At the
because
creature.
the creature.
And then Luthrell's going like this. And I'm like, what's that? But
hold on.
Ella told
Hold
me
it.
I had to whisper, so I can't ask.
Thank you
Longbow
for
is a
keeping me up to date on
1d8 plus
everything.
5
You're so
piercing.
welcome.
That's for damage.
I'm
So you need
always
to
here
roll the
for
hit
you, Joe.
first, which would be
Yeah.
a ranged attack.
I think I
Uh,
saw Lucy do
Which is the
something
plus
else.
4. Yeah,
You
so
said
it's
she was
the
dancing.
Longbow
I
plus
thought
7.
I asked if she could dance.
Yeah, the
Oh.
plus 7 is your 2. So you roll your
I don't
d20
think she
and then add
normally
7 to
dances
that.
with her sword though. If she does dance.
That sounds like
17
me.
plus
I'm
7.
gonna be honest, not her.
Arrow
That's
definitely
fair.
connects roll damage, which would be a d8 and then you add 5
I
to
think she shot something.
it. You would hear a thwip
Yeah.
as an arrow hits something
Close
off
to us?
within 30 feet of you, yes.
Holy fuck!
Which one's an 8?
It's
My
the
sling is
little
still
like 2
gently
diamonds
screaming.
just stacked on itself.
Diamond, this one.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
yes.
No,
I'm
I said 2
definitely
diamonds,
the
two-
sword
two-
dancer
two
in the
pyramids
group.
stacked.
That's all I do.
Oh,
Oh, wait, that's a 10. If it's a D10, right?
This?
Yeah, that's a
A 0?
yeah, that's a
That's a
d10.
10.
The one that has 2 pyramids. Yours is a D. You're supposed to roll a d8.
Wait.
There should be no 0.
Not this one.
It looks very similar, but is a little smaller.
Yeah.
This one?
Yes,
Yeah,
that
that
is
is
it. Yeah.
Good.
I pick
It was
up
hard
a
for me to see at the side.
D10
Uh,
all the time instead.
8
Oh, nice.
plus 5 piercing?
Dang. Okay. So
Dang.
13 damage.
Sick.
So yeah, again, you know what this thing is.
Yeah.
You 3 have no idea, just that something bad got close.
We know that my sling is screaming gently.
Yeah, you've got to, it's just kind of screaming like it's in pain.
A small scream, but...
And yeah, you hear this thoop and a sickening like clunk as something gets hit. It sounded almost like I don't know, box board or something got like stabbed. It was not a soft thunk.
Ew.
And you hear this kind of chittering like from off on the side.
Holy shit, I think there's something here.
I could have told you that my sling's screaming.
You just said you can't see. I'm just trying to help.
I mean, you're right.
Joe. It's your turn.
I light my torch first.
All right, you light your torch. I'll have the rest of you get a perception check because you have not seen this thing yet or where it is.
Did I
Yeah.
hit it good?
So why don't you go ahead and give me that perception?
Okay. Well, you know.
Wow, bitch, okay.
5.
You see jack shit.
11.
11,
19
19 plus 4, so 23.
Three.
Okay. Joe, you don't see this. You heard some weird chittering thing, so I'm gonna have you close your eyes for me because I'm gonna show them something. And I don't want
Okay.
you to see it because you didn't see.
Great.
Can I, in continuous with the RP, can I describe it to her?
Yeah, you can do that on your turn.
Something
Yeah,
while
yeah.
she's doing that.
This
Joe, it's disgusting. Joe, it's
It's
got
the
claws.
nice thing-
It's
the
got
na-
some weird little mouth jangles. It's got 2 toes. That was right. And it has crab hands, Joe. Joe, it's terrible.
Yeah, so for the idea, this is a large-sized creature, so it's about 12 feet tall. It's
Huge.
yeah, it's
huge.
got like it's kind of a nightmarish thing, and I'll leave it at that so Joe doesn't know. You can look now. You're fine.
Okay. I'm also still reading, so. Okay, but hear me out.
I'm hearing you.
I'm gonna use one of my bardic inspirations.
Absolutely.
Ooh.
It's just on a specific creature though, right?
That depends on what it
It's a bonus
says.
action, a creature other than a creature. Okay.
Yep,
I did already piss it off.
you did.
I hit it real good with an arrow.
Yes, you did. You don't. Why don't you like the tool?
I believe in your ability to kill this disgusting thing you just described to me.
Oh my god, thank you. She does too.
I don't know who she is.
Just hear
but
Ella
I
muttering
believe
in
her.
fear by herself.
Okay.
As she's the one
Yeah.
who most
I'm
clearly saw
inspiring
it
her.
outside of.
Okay, does your
Sorry.
inspire just do?
I think so.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, there's, I believe
I get
bardic
3 of
inspiration.
them
Yeah.
per
You,
long rest, so.
yep.
I
you just
fucking
do
love
it.
you.
I fucking love you! Oh my god!
So what's
kill that
bardic
weird
inspiration?
thing.
What did you do with your inspiration?
I'm inspiring.
So you get an inspiration. Is
Yeah.
that okay? Great. So
Yeah,
you
so-
have that.
No.
As a bonus action, a creature other than yourself within 60 feet that can hear you gains an inspiration die.
There you go.
For 10 minutes, the creature can add it to one ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
Okay. Great.
And that's just a second D20.
This can be
roll?
added after seeing the roll, but before knowing the outcome.
Okay.
Oh, so I won't tell you if you succeeded or
Yes.
not, but you can re-roll.
Yes.
Cool. Thank you.
That is good to know.
Whereas normally I think inspiration you just roll them at the same time.
I think so.
Yeah.
I can.
But you
I'm
can
happy to
see
be
it.
corrected on that.
That
but
sounds about right.
if it's treated like advantage, that's what you do.
Yeah.
Otherwise, regardless, you've got that. And yeah, that was a bonus action. So you still have your standard. You took out your torch, you lit it. You did not see the nightmare creature yet. You will next round,
Yeah.
regardless.
Can I also take my sling out?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not
Absolutely.
gonna attack with it because I can't fucking see where it is.
Yep.
But
But now
I'm gonna
you've
have
got
it and I'm ready.
you've got light source and you have
Yes.
your weapon out.
Yes.
So you
and
should be
it's
good.
still gently screaming.
Just gentle scream.
Yeah, just a little one.
Just
For the
constant.
pain?
At
or
least
just in
until I can
general?
see it.
Yeah.
No, my sling just does that.
Oh, oh, I thought you meant the creature.
So next,
The creature might also be gently
of course,
screaming.
would be Lillicent. You see the nightmare,
Perfect.
the Cthulhu crab.
Yes. Within 30 feet of me?
Yes, it is.
Okay. I will go ahead and. Oh, it's a bonus action. Right.
Love that you described it as a Cthulhu crab. Now I'm even more upset.
It's pretty nasty, man.
I want to know how nasty it is.
Ella over here just softly weeping to herself.
How close is it actually? Within.
It's within 30 feet.
Okay, so not 15?
No, it is not that close.
Okay, okay.
If it gets closer, my sling will.
It's
scream
probably like
louder.
25
Okay, okay.
feet is what I would say because it got close enough
Yeah.
to trip
Okay.
that.
Yeah.
Well, then I will walk closer to it.
Okay.
And go ahead and use my cantrip lightning lore to attempt to pull it closer.
Okay.
Which I think means I'm walking 5 feet. It's a 15 feet range.
Okay, so you get 10 feet closer basically.
Yeah. Target must succeed a strength saving throw.
Okay. All right. What is the DC for that? It should you should have spell DC somewhere.
Attack save strength 12. Is that it?
If it says DC 12 in the cantrip, that's what it is.
Yeah, it says attack save strength 12, not
Okay.
DC.
So
Yeah,
so
yeah.
sorry, that
Yeah,
that name is okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Perfect. It feels like you're trying to pull a boulder.
Holy shit.
It does not move.
Okay.
It does look like it's coming toward you regardless,
Okay.
but you cannot move it.
Okay.
Oh, great.
Perfect.
Yeah, you feel like it was like you put tug of war, but you attached it to a pillar.
Okay. I will go ahead and use my bonus action to use my dancing rapier.
Okay.
So I will take my sword, toss it up to the air, point at it, and say attack.
Okay.
Nat 20.
Okay. I believe what we did before from table rule is what I normally do, which is confirm criticals, which also means confirm crit fails. You hit regardless,
Okay.
always, on a 20, but you confirm, it adds a little more randomness to it. But if you hit on the second roll, you will crit.
Okay.
We'll double your damage, or I think 5 of you roll twice. You roll damage twice, yeah.
Okay.
Because there's a higher chance of it being better if
Yeah.
you roll bad. So yeah, go ahead and confirm for me.
10.
10 plus. Does
10
it have anything? It should have some sort of attack bonus.
6, so 16.
16. That does indeed critical.
Yeah.
So roll your damage for that twice.
Okay.
I was
let me-
gonna say you could have also used your inspiration to confirm your critical, but
Yeah, that's all right.
Wouldn't have known the outcome though.
it's
Yeah.
true. But if 10 felt a little too iffy, but
Where is no?
Now you have it to save.
Excuse me while I look for my D8. Okay. Okay. So question.
Yes.
If my damage is 1d8 plus 4,
Yep.
does that mean I add the plus 4 for both the normal hit and the crit?
So you're doing two
Two
separate
full
damage
save-
rolls.
okay, just making sure.
So D8 plus 4 and then D8 plus 4.
Okay, so 7 plus 4 for first hit,
Okay, 11.
and 5 plus 4, so 9 for second hit.
Okay. As your magical rapier flies up into the air and just plunges itself twice into this nightmare aberration,
Damn.
as it just, you hear the sickening, like, as it sticks in the first time, pulls out, and goes again, and you've probably hit it in, like, whatever the equivalent of its shoulder is a couple of times. And for a moment there, you even see, like, its arm go a little limp as it has to, like, readjust.
Yucky.
Alright.
Solid turn. The nightmare has continued. Yes?
What did the arrow hit for again? I forgot.
The arrow hit for 13.
Okay,
Yeah.
good.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Okay, we're doing good.
Ella.
Ewa.
This thing has now been arrowed and jabbed a few times. It's still up.
Yep.
A sickly green blood has begun to leak out of the holes across its carapace.
How close?
25 feet.
Okay. I don't know what to do here. Hold on. But is this the time that I want to do this?
No. It's not even close to us yet.
He's scary.
I know what you're thinking. Save it for later.
You can do it however many times you want. It's not even
true.
a spell, I don't think.
But I think you can get a good thwack or something off before you need to do that.
You can do what you like.
I'm trying.
I
You
won't
can do
stop.
what you
I won't
like.
stop you.
I also won't stop you.
I don't know if I will be able to pull it off, though. I just want to throw a spear at it because I panic.
That's
and
fine.
I'm like, I don't. So I'm already scared, and the further away I can be and throw something, the
Okay.
better I
Yeah.
feel.
All right.
Have a
Get a
spear?
javelin
I do
girl.
have
Is
a
it
spear.
is it a throwing spear or a regular spear? Because that will be different.
I didn't specify on personally mine. But
So spears are normally either one-handed or two-handed,
That's-
not to be thrown.
Yep.
oh,
That's why I was. You can
So you
throw
could
it.
chuck it, but it
It's not designed for that,
Okay.
so there will be a
What-
minus to your attack.
what can I throw?
If
I
you've
have
got a dagger,
daggers. Yeah,
daggers
I
can
have
hit you.
daggers.
always
Daggers,
throw a
daggers
dagger.
don't, I believe, get a minus.
I
It's
have
just
no-
your range.
They don't. It
Daggers
is a
and
thrown
darts.
weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
You
just
have
says you can
darts
either
also?
use
Yeah,
it for
darts.
stab
Yeah, that's another
or you
throwing
can
weapon.
use it
Yeah.
for throw.
Yeah.
It's the same roll, I
Yep.
think, either
Yep.
way.
So, if you'd like to throw knives or daggers, what are you thinking? Or sorry, daggers or darts. What were you
I
thinking?
think daggers.
Okay. All right. That would be a ranged attack. So go ahead and make that for me.
So, yep, roll your d20
Dagger, yeah.
to see if you hit.
And yeah, you use your dex for that regardless. So
Yes. Okay. Wait.
So
Um,
so add your dex modifier. So you rolled that plus plus that.
it'd be what? That'd be one.
The proficiency bonus plus
I got
1, so
9.
3. What did you roll?
Oh yeah, plus your proficiency bonus.
Oh,
Yeah, so
I rolled an 8.
You roll. What's the total number?
8, 9, 10, 11.
11. All right. In a
I forgot that
panic,
we had that.
your dagger flies and sails and thunks into a tree off on the side.
Oh. It's okay, we can get it back later.
make note. Do you, where is that listed on your sheet?
If you're doing your equipment, just note if you had a certain amount of them, note you are missing 1.
Okay. I had daggers, but it didn't say
Oh,
how
okay.
many, so I'm
If it doesn't
missing
really
one.
specify, I'm not going to nickel and dime it.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll just put it down.
Yeah. So you've lost a dagger. You have more.
Okay.
You still have a move action. You could run away if you'd like. Or get closer, or stay where you are.
Can I just kind of hide in the nearest bush to me. Just still watching, but kind of more guarded.
If you'd like to try a stealth check to hide in a bush, you are more than welcome
I
to.
would love that.
Great.
I'm terrified.
Please give me a stealth check from a creature that currently is watching you.
Listen, panic ensues.
No, I love it. I
I
want to
love
see it
it.
roll well because
It's so
it's
in
great when it
character,
happens.
It makes me happy.
And then add.
I got 17.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
Well, as I stated, you are in a lit area due to a torch, being stalked by a terrifying creature, to which you then, when it looks away ever so slightly, you just kind of like, and everyone sees. Well, yeah, you would see this too.
Yeah, I'm
you
holding the
slip
torch.
off into a bush and kind of just like have your head poked out.
But did he see my, because it hit a tree, so it did hit him, so does he even notice that I did anything?
You have no idea.
Okay.
But,
Great.
but you succeeded in hiding in a bush.
I'll take it. Okay.
You just have no idea if it knows you or not, or cares.
Great.
Listen, I believe in you.
Okay.
If that means anything.
In bush.
All right. This is great.
All right.
Over here.
Oh, it's the creature's turn, isn't it?
It is indeed the tool's turn.
I tried.
And there is someone who is closest to it who has done a bunch of stabbing.
Don't die, please.
And it's not terribly happy. Now, as it gets closer and walks up to Lillithcent, you would indeed now see this, Joe.
Oh, you're right. It is a Cthulhu crab. Now I understand. I thought you meant it had like cloven hooves. That's
No.
not what those are.
No.
I wish it was an alpaca centaur.
It's not an alpaca
man.
centaur.
I
I'm
also
sorry.
wish.
But yeah, it walks up to you.
I love cloven hooved animals.
And yeah, it with its giant pincers attempts to snap at you twice,
Okay.
oh boy.
and so it's gonna do that.
So it does.
I'm like right next. Wait, no, you walked a little bit away from me.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, I approached it.
I was like, where am I?
You're just weirdly in the middle now of
Okay.
chaos.
yeah.
Let me see your AC. It
14.
is 14. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure a 24 will hit you. One of them does not, though. One of the pincers just kind of like sails past it. The injured arm
Thank goodness.
that you have injured kind of like flops slightly uselessly to its side. You even hear a snap
Ew.
as it doesn't work as well as it would have hoped.
That's not
However, the second pincer goes through and does 8 damage.
Okay.
As it snaps at you and you feel probably some warm blood trickling down on your shoulder from the pincer attack. Luthril, we're back to you.
How far away is it from me now? Because I was 60 feet
You were
away from
60
them.
feet away, so it's probably 45 feet or so away. Your longbow was within range regardless.
Okay.
But yeah, you would have to run to get to the group.
If I were to move 30 feet, could I still attack
Mm-hmm. Yes,
with
you
my
can.
longbow?
Yep.
That is what I'd like to do.
Okay,
I'd
so
like to move 30 feet towards them and then attack with my longbow.
Okay, I don't think I care that much. I think longbows, you're getting pretty close for a longbow. You're not in melee combat, so
Yeah.
that's why I'm not going to worry about it. But
Okay.
you'd know that if it came up to you, you
They're
would
not
have
actually-
very
they
difficult times
do not
firing this
expend
bow.
spell slot.
But
But you can keep
go
the
ahead
activate.
and make your attack
Unless
roll.
it states that it's a bonus action. Yeah.
Wait.
It would be
One normal
this
action,
plus
yeah.
what?
It
It'll say
should be
bonus
next
action
to your
specifically.
longbow, which would
So
be
17.
You can use a bonus
17.
I was just
That
trying to
will
figure out how to
hit.
do this
Okay.
game.
An arrow flies again and sinks into its carapace.
Okay. And then I roll this guy.
And with some
Which would be,
terrifying scream,
For 7.
it
No,
takes
not unless
7
you have a
damage
bonus attack.
from said arrow. It has 2 arrows sticking out of it.
Yeah, don't.
Blood continues to pool slightly from
Nice.
each
We're
hole.
Doing good things.
A 4th hole now added to this creature as it continues to attempt to do things. Joe, you see it very clearly now.
Yeah.
You may understand a bit why Ella went and jumped into a bush.
Yes.
Because this thing, you're small size, it's large size. It towers over you at over 9 feet above you. It's 12 feet tall.
Oh shit.
You're probably close to the size of its whole pincer.
We love a big pincer.
Okay, but hold on. Where do I
It's
have
not exaggerating.
I have a note that
It's
I can't
bigger if you
remember
take a
what
picture like this.
exactly it meant. I know halflings are naturally stealthy, but I can't remember what that exactly means.
It was probably giving you a bonus to your stealth checks.
Oh yeah,
Probably.
yeah, it probably.
And it
does
probably is
give
already
you
factored
bonus.
in because
Yeah.
you
Okay.
used the program, the app.
Yeah, I think I wrote
Yeah.
it down that way.
Yeah,
but
I think it's that. Yeah,
It
that
just
should
I
be
think
fine.
gives you extra
Probably
proficiency
gonna be
in that
just
area.
about as stealthy as her hiding in a bush. In full
Listen,
sight.
I am gonna do something first.
What you gonna do?
Vicious mockery cantrip. It doesn't need to understand me.
Okay.
Hit him.
Let me know what the DC is, and then what it needs to roll, and then what it
It
will do.
says attack / save is wisdom 13.
Wisdom 13. Okay.
Okay. It does not seem to care about
Damn
whatever
it.
the hell you did. It
No.
rolled a 13. It has no bonuses. It is a just full-on 13.
I was gonna yell at it.
I mean, you do yell at it.
I call it an ugly motherfucker and it doesn't care.
It doesn't care because it probably is.
It knows it's an ugly motherfucker.
It knows it's an ugly
That's
motherfucker.
true.
He's ugly and he's proud.
Yeah.
He was born that way.
So I can't do that. It's a
Maybe it's
cantrip. So I
Maybelline.
can't do that and attack, or I can't do
if
that
the
and
cantrip
move
says
in.
bonus action, yes. If it does not, then no. You have a move action left.
Okay. Can I also hide in the bush?
Give me a stealth check. Because I love the idea of like a little gnome jumping into a bush after throwing a dagger and missing, and then a halfling yelling, "You're a ugly motherfucker," and then jumping into a bush.
21.
Okay. Good. I'm just curious here. Yep. And. Yep. Okay. All right. So yeah.
The same bush.
Fuck yeah, we are.
Yes. However, you're not sure where she went. And you don't know if the creature knows or not. However, you're in the bush, probably.
Nice.
The same bush going, where are you?
Yeah, pretty much. All right.
Obsessed.
You have hid in bush, Lillicent.
All right.
You're
Let's
still feeling
see.
inspired.
Oh, I'm still inspired. That's
Go
fun.
for the pain.
I'm going to go ahead and use my cantrip Sword Burst.
Okay.
You create a momentary circle of spectral blades that sweep around you. All other creatures within 5 feet of you must succeed on a dex throw. So a save of 12.
Oh.
You haven't even taken the
12s!
12s.
I've been
Okay.
hit.
12. Well done. Okay. The blades slice and dice as best they can. Roll damage.
That's not it. I can't roll whatever I want. 2.
All right. You
Plus anything.
add some.
Oh, actually, nope.
It's a cantrip, so
It's a
they
cantrip.
don't always do that.
Nope.
You definitely put some nicks in its carapace. It might be a little weaker than it was. You don't see any particular blood from it, but you know it worked.
Good.
So, what else are you doing now?
I will use my bonus action again to put my hand out again and say attack and send my sword a-flying.
Okay. All right. Go for it.
All right.
Sword flies.
Sword flies. Well, ain't that just the shit? It's 8.
8. Okay, you didn't roll a 1, for instance. You rolled a 2.
Yep.
All right. I was remembering my math. Great.
No.
Yeah, this time, unfortunately, your rapier just kind of goes through and just ping right off it. at all. Nothing. Ella, you see the rapier do jack shit from your bush. What are you doing?
I get scared
Uh-huh.
because
Naturally.
I don't want Lil to get hurt anymore.
No.
How close has it moved at all?
It moved to her, and then you ran away. So it's about
Yes.
30 feet at this point. It moved up 15 feet. You moved away 15 feet. So it kind of just like, as it moved forward, you move backwards. So it's within 30 feet.
How close can I get to?
You have 25 feet of movement.
So you could be 5 feet away from it, but not in melee range for you.
Right.
Unless you have a two-handed spear with reach. Some spears do have reach.
I can try.
I
Give me 1 second.
want to be at least 10 feet away.
Okay, you can do that. No problem. You have to leave the bush, though.
Yes,
You can't bring it with you.
I'm leaving the bush.
Get out
All
of
right.
that bush.
For the greater good.
Greater good. Okay, you leave the bush and scaredly? Sure, I'll
Yes,
use
scaredly.
that terrible
Scaredly.
ly and run up or jog up within 10 feet of it.
Allied spears can be thrown.
Light spear. We don't know what type of spear she has, do we?
It's true. Mine is just standard spear, and it says that it can be versatile or thrown or normal.
Gotcha. Okay, that's good to know. But what are you doing?
I have poison spray.
Okay.
So I can extend my hand toward the creature
Yeah.
and puff a toxic gas
Oh, okay.
from my palm.
Great.
Yes. God.
All right.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes, that's what I want to do.
Okie
What do
dokie.
I do here?
What does it say you need to do?
I'm trying to. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, it's okay.
No, you're
So
good.
you extend your hand toward a creature you can see within range and project a puff of noxious gas. They must succeed a Constitution saving throw, and the con is 14.
There we go. Okay.
Yeah, so sometimes you roll your d20 like an attack, and sometimes it's just their saving throw.
Yeah.
And then the will
What's
be
the name
where
of that
it
spell
is.
again?
It's
Poison spray. Cantrip.
Spray them.
Spray from
Spray and
my
pray.
palm. Spray and pray that I don't die.
Yeah.
Keep you looking kind of poisonous.
Listen,
Okay.
He's still my
Could you imagine if you healed him?
I would simply fall onto the ground and hope to God.
Nothing happens. I was also double checking to see if it was a cone attack or not, and it's a creature, so you're fine. I was very ready to poison you.
That would have been a shit show.
I am
clock
so
clearly hit her in
terrified.
the
I'm not
head.
thinking of anything.
That's
else.
why I would have poisoned her if it was not a creature, but just a spray. It made me
She's
think
being
it
too
was.
sweaty.
I was ready to
It
poison
just
you.
goes.
Yeah. But no, it does not seem to have an effect. All right.
Glad I'm here. You know.
I'm glad you're here.
I'm so glad that I'm standing so close to this creature now.
Mhm.
Yeah, it feels great.
Yup. Okay.
Yeah.
It skitters sideways, staying within your attack range, but does get closer to you, Ella.
The crab range gesture almost made me choke. You gotta not.
As they are attempting to unalive themselves on stream with water. That was a joke, Twitch and YouTube and anywhere else. It's a big joke because everything's fine. They just
Silly
can't.
haha.
They just don't know how to drink water. It's okay. No, it skitters and does a pincer attack at you, Lillicent,
All right.
but also, due to it being large, is able to reach a small little gnome and attempts to pincer at you as well. You were 14?
I'm
AC?
14.
Okay. It absolutely hits you
All right.
with one attack. It was the weak arm. It had minuses, but it rolled well.
All right.
And then the other... okay, I have not rolled under a 17 for this thing.
Holy ass.
Yeah, I'm guessing 18 plus something will hit you for your AC.
I have a 14 AC.
Yes, so it hits both of you. Lillicent, you take another... maths, 7 damage.
That's just a shite.
Ella,
He's got so much brain damage.
Ella, you unfortunately
Not great.
take 13 damage as it pincers down on you and your tiny little self.
What are you guys at?
This one, right?
Yeah, you can rate it big up here and then just, or, yeah.
Oh, math.
Get that calculator out,
Yeah,
baby.
I'm like,
Ain't nobody
I
gonna judge
know.
around here.
No.
I'm too gay. 14.
Yes, I will. I didn't do it before, however, now that it's in combat and angry, I do need both of you to give me, I believe, let me look at what it would be here. Yeah, it's attempting to pincer both of you, aka grapple. And I was trying to see what getting out of that is in this one. It sounds like, oh, escape. No.
I think it might be a dex.
It's a dex or a strength, I think. I think you can choose either. If I'm not mistaken, and if I am mistaken, I'm going to house rule it. You can choose dex or strength. And I'll have you do that now to know whether or not you are grappled by next turn. So it's attempting to crush and hold you.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
you'll make a strength or dex saving throw.
want that now?
Your choice. Absolutely,
Okay.
I do.
We got a 13 over here.
Okie dokie.
Yep.
That's with your modifier?
Yep.
Oh.
I got a 14.
Okay. Ella. As it pinces down on you, while you get hurt, you are able to pull yourself away before it clasps down upon you. Lillicent, you're not as lucky. No. As it starts to crush your breastplate and keep you in place. There's one other thing I need you to do, and that is going to be a Constitution save for me. I would suggest rolling well.
Can I use inspiration for that?
Yes, you can.
Okay, and that's roll twice.
That's roll, and you can choose
to reroll.
to re-roll
Okay.
without knowing the...
I'm gonna reroll.
Okay.
That was a nat one. Drop my dice. Very nice.
That, fair enough. And that one's a very good reason to re-roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could you?
Okay. Thank God I gave you compliments.
Yup.
Yup. That's
I'm
a
inspired
very
by
good
the
thing to
love of Joe.
Please.
By the love of Joe.
Please.
do. What did you roll?
18.
Okay. You begin to feel poison seep into your veins, but you fight it off. Your hands were starting to go numb, and it was not due to being pincered.
I'm sweating.
Not today, motherfucker.
Luthril, it is
You've
now
got brain
your
damage. You don't
turn
need anything else.
as you see
Yeah.
this creature
That could've
beat
been
the
way real
fuck
long.
up out of 2 of your party members.
God. I'm trying things over here, man. I'm hitting them real good.
Real good.
Real good. All right.
Okay.
Look at his butt.
I moved 30 feet.
Yep, you're within
so
15
they
feet of
are
it.
Within 15 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then I would like to pull out my longsword
Okay,
then, and then get close to it and attack it with my longsword.
you may do that.
I'm gonna get in its business.
And for the sake of this, normally it would take an action to
put
put
my
the
bow
bow away.
away.
You can drop it and ignore that. You just kind of go plop,
Okay.
pick that up, and then I'll allow
Can I
that
go
to be
back
kind
to
of a
it?
fluid thing. You can go back to it later, yes.
Okay. All right, I'll drop my bow, pull out my longsword, move forward, and attack it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think technically there's another action in there, but I don't care.
Dropping it sounds nice.
That's the dropping it is
Yeah.
why.
I'll drop it.
So
It's fine. I can see it.
How's your health?
So, longsword.
Oh, is it still the same than from what I said?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 14.
an 8 to
And
hit.
How is yours?
Yeah.
That was the
16.
total.
Not terrible.
Yeah. Unfortunately, as you slash down on this carapace, you cannot break through it. Your arrows must have had a much better chance.
No. I resist all poison.
It does not look like it's doing well, though.
I don't know though.
Joe,
I assume
you're in a bush. Oh, yes. Sorry, what were you saying?
I'm distracting it at this point.
Yeah, pretty
I'm
much.
trying to get into its business.
How far from the action am I?
30 feet. I'll say you moved the same, well, you were in the same
Same
bush,
bush.
so
You're in the same bush.
you are 30 feet away from it.
I'm small, so my speed's 25.
Yes, you are. That was a problem when you backtracked and hid.
I could attack it though.
You could.
You did bring your sling out.
It's true. I think I am going to get out of the bush
Okay.
and attack it. Probably not for a whole hell of a lot, but I'm going to at least get closer to them.
Okay.
Not the full 25, probably like 20.
Okay.
So I still have some
So you're
space.
10 feet from the creature.
Yeah.
Yep. Because you're 30 feet away, moving 20. Boom. All right. Roll to attack.
Well,
What is that?
a 4.
A 4 plus.
I gotta remember what I
Yeah,
need
it's
to
always
add.
good. I always want to know the total, even if it's a bad roll, because
Yeah.
sometimes you can still hit things. You just may not expect it.
That's true. I forget what I add to range.
It would be Dex plus proficiency bonus.
Okay. So 4, 5,
6.
8. 8?
You have 4 Dex bonus plus 2 proficiency. According
Oh,
to this
okay.
sheet.
So plus 6. So
You have a plus 6.
yeah.
Correct. Yep.
So 6,
Oh yeah, I even see it at the
7,
bottom
10.
of your,
Yeah,
your
10.
physical sheet. Okay. The stone that you sling upon it plinks off its carapace with a kind of a small little plump.
Figured.
But nonetheless, Lillicent,
Have an idea.
you are
Yeah,
grappled.
Yeah.
You can start by making a strength check. I'll count that as your move action.
Yep.
If you can break out, you can still attack.
All right. Well, let's see if I can escape this grapple. Whoa. 8.
Unfortunately, no good.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
What are you thinking of doing?
I love that since you've been grappled, you've had a different accent.
Yeah.
She got brain damage.
I donk my head and
Yeah.
shit goes, you know?
That's just how it works
That's
sometimes.
how it works. Well, I could have done that before, but I can't do it now. I'm guessing hands down at my side.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hands unusable, at
yeah.
least.
I can dancing rapier then.
Yes, you can.
All right. Well,
Oh,
then
that's
I'll
true.
go ahead and use the keyword. That's all it needs
Yep.
is the keyword, and I'll hit it with attack one more time.
That is fair.
18. Would a magical weapon would still be proficient, right? I have not been adding my proficiency bonus.
It depends on
'Cause
what the spell says.
Well, it's
or
not a spell,
the
it's
sword.
the weapon.
Sometimes they have their own
Oh,
stuff.
yes, it does say proficient.
There you
yes.
go.
All right.
Then yes.
All right. So 18, 19, 20, 26.
26, 100% hits.
All
Roll
right.
damage.
Nice.
All right. 5.
Okay.
5 is something.
5 is something.
Thank
All
God for
right.
the +4.
Okay. Ella. It has snapped at you. It hurt bad. You were a little slippery enough to stay out of its claw.
Mm-hmm.
Please inform me what you'd like to do. You are absolutely in its range of threat. And actually, did they change that for 5e where casting a spell within melee does not incur an attack of opportunity? I think they removed that because it basically
Yeah, I have no
it
idea.
made
One more time.
attack of opportunity on casters in melee range.
Oh.
And I'm looking at chat too. I don't think it
so.
exists.
I don't think
I think
so.
they
Yeah.
removed that.
I don't think I've ever heard of that.
It was a 3 and 3/5 thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I remember it, but I
It was
don't.
basically like using a ranged attack in
Right,
melee.
yeah.
But I believe that is not the case you continue doing whatever you think you're going to do. You're fine.
Okay. I can cast another spell, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And it will not incur an attack of opportunity, which is what I wanted to make sure, so you did not get slapped upside the head trying to cast a spell.
I
Disadvantage is being mentioned here, but that's only if it's Oh, there's a feat. So it is there. It gives you disadvantage, though. Okay, thank you, Chad.
Interesting. Yeah,
I appreciate that. 5e is the most rusty I am. I know
Yeah.
most of the things, but not all of them. So, you can cast a spell if it takes a roll from you. You roll twice and take the worst. If it's something where you just kind of go blat and they have to roll, I'm gonna be like, it's fine.
Okay. I was looking at Pass Without a Trace. I think it works. It's a veil of shadows and silence radiates from you, masking you and your companions from detection. For the duration, each creature you choose within 30 feet of you, including you, has a +10 bonus of dexterity. Stealth checks can be tracked except by magical means. A creature that receives this bonus leaves behind no tracks or other traces of its passage.
Okay, so I know you're a little newer, and that's okay. That's basically leaving no
Without
trace. It
seeing
sees you
it,
there already.
okay.
It's kind of the idea. It's like I'm gonna try to hide behind Lillison. It's like it saw you go there.
Okay, so
It just you won't leave tracks, but it's not tracking you. It's fighting you currently.
Okay.
So I would
Then
recommend
doesn't work.
not using that
Okay.
spell because
Okay.
it would be a waste.
that makes more sense. I'm going to try to just move out of the way because I don't want to die.
Okay, a
I'm
withdrawal
scared.
means you're not going to do anything else. You're just going to back up, but it will not be able to attack you when you do that.
Yeah,
That is totally fair. Retreating is a strategy.
I think that is what I'm gonna have to do right now.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
You see the small gnome, basically, sea creature, run away, charge in, get clobbered, run away again.
Listen, next time you could be a wolf.
I thought about it, you know. I'm a little too terrified and anxious at this point
Totally
to do
fair.
anything.
That's true.
All right.
So
You retreat.
Yeah.
You go back to your bush.
I go back to my
You
bush.
go back to the
I
bush.
go back
All
to
right.
my bush. My safety bush.
There are many like it, but
It's
this
just
one is yours.
SpongeBob.
This one is mine.
All right.
It's like, all right, I'm out.
Ella has left.
Sorry, guys.
It's fine.
Okay. This creature, with you in its grasp,
And I'm behind it.
and you being right there, it does kind of a sweeping attack, attempting to just clobber you with Lillison in its claw,
Oh.
and then also attempts to make another attack on you.
If you miss me, does the reaction count?
Yeah.
Okay.
That because that is a specific thing. If a creature misses, you can attack, and you have 2 chances for this.
Cool.
As in, I think it would only count for one of the misses, but it attacks twice. So if it misses once,
just
you're good.
says if it hits or of you hits or misses you with an attack, you can use a reaction attack immediately after its
Yeah,
attack.
and I believe you get 1 reaction a turn, so you
yeah.
would be able to do that once. So if it misses twice, you still get attacked once. So it swings at you. I believe. What is your AC?
16.
16. The first one misses. Why don't you go on an attack before it hits you the second?
Wait,
So
this one?
D20. You need to roll to see if you hit it
Okay.
with your longsword.
4 plus 7.
4 plus 7 would be an 11.
Yeah.
And that is a miss.
Okay.
So, Lillison, possibly screaming, swings past you as you just kind of step back slightly, just kind of, ah!
Can it be a wee?
Whatever you'd like to do while you're being grappled and crushed by
Listen, it
a
was
giant
an attempt.
pincer.
I like it.
So,
Sorry.
whee! As it goes past, and then it attempts to slam down on you with its other pincer. And I'm going to confirm the critical. It crits you. Which is maybe not great.
Die.
Uh,
We're gonna die.
Okay,
We're gonna die.
take 23 damage
Holy fuck.
as it throws you out of its range by clobbering you with its claw.
Wee!
So you're out of its attack range now, I'll give you that, but it absolutely just fucking clobbers you. You probably hear a few cracks in your ribs.
23.
23.
Good
I
thing
got
we've got-
16.
Yeah.
Good thing you're the healthiest.
I got
She's
16.
a tanky bitch.
I'm so nervous.
Yeah, so, sorry about that, but also, the creature was very mad.
Oh my god.
I have fear in
It's
my
your
heart.
turn, Luthril.
It's my turn.
You're 10 feet away from it as it, like, threw you. I won't have you be prone, but it was definitely one of those, like, big hits where you probably, like, did a slide
Okay.
trying to keep your footing even though you heard bones crack.
All right. How far away did it throw me?
10 feet.
10 feet. All right. How much does a potion heal?
If it's a standard
Common.
one. Common, it's 2d4 plus 4.
Alice
Is
has a
taking a
whirlwind.
potion one action?
It is one of your actions. I believe it's a move equivalent, unless it's a bonus. I don't think it's a bonus because you have to take it out of a bag normally. So you can do that.
Okay.
You just wouldn't be able to move, and you're out of its attack range.
Okay.
But also, it's out
And
of
you
yours.
drop
So I
your bow.
couldn't. Yeah, I know. So I couldn't.
Yeah, it takes your
use
action.
potion and then walk.
You could use potion and move, or you could use potion and attack if it was within your range.
Okay.
But you can move after drinking it.
I would like to use potion.
Great.
And
Roll.
then move and pick up my bow,
Okay. Yeah.
which is still farther away enough from the distance of
Yes.
where I dropped it.
Yeah, it's like
Okay.
10 feet away from you.
Alright.
So 2d4, which are the little pyramids.
Little pyramid guy. This guy.
Yep.
Yeah.
At the caltrop.
Okay.
And then roll
Because
that
if you
twice.
step on him, that shit hurts.
Oh, wrong pyramid, baby.
Wrong pyramid.
Little one.
Little.
Yeah, yeah, d4. So
Oh.
4 side.
So this.
2 of them. If you
This
have
one?
2, and yeah,
Yeah.
that one. Yep,
Okay.
caltrops.
You should have one in your other set too.
But you can roll
I
that
don't know
twice.
how to read this.
Whichever
the,
number
the
is
bottom
upright.
one is the bottom one, so
Yeah.
it's a 3.
Okay.
3,
and roll it
very
twice.
good.
Yeah, every once in a while, some of them are tops and some of them are bottoms, as we all are.
Two, I think.
2.
If it's what's facing
So
me. Yeah.
3, 2. Okay, and that's 5. So you heal 9.
That's pretty good.
That's actually for d4s. That's pretty solid.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
So 16 plus 9, so I'm back to 25.
And you grab your bow. You have your bow.
Yes.
And you are, I think at this point, like 15 feet away from the thing again.
Good.
Okay. Joe?
What does she need to get out of grapple?
Uh,
Like if she needed to roll something.
strength or dex. Whichever one is better for you.
Yeah, it says I can pick.
Yep.
Okay.
So that's strength, right, for you? Or are they the same?
No, it would be strength.
Yeah, strength is your best. So.
Unless I had a boost to dex
Yeah.
for some reason, but I don't
Okay.
right now.
I'm running up to her.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast, what the fuck is it called? I have a brain, it's fine. I'm gonna cast Enhance Ability.
Okay.
I'm grabbing your fucking ankles.
Yeah.
Because I have to touch you. I'm running up to you, I'm
hi.
grabbing your ankles, and I am going to cast Enhance Ability, and I'm gonna do Bull Strength.
Okay.
So the target has advantage on strength checks, and his or her carrying capacity doubles.
Boom.
Cool.
Okay.
Trying your happiness.
I'm trying to get you the fuck out of this crap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lillison,
Yes.
you may use your move action to attempt to break out of this. You can roll twice.
All right.
Whatever is the best is what you get.
All right. All right. We have a 6.
Great. 6 plus whatever.
Nope, that was the 6.
Oh,
and
no.
then 21.
Fantastic.
Yeah!
By the love of Joe!
Yeah!
The love
on
of
my
Joe
feet.
spreads and warms you as you just kind of crack the pincer wide open and drop to the ground on your feet. You are within attack range. You may attack.
Okay, but can we high five first?
You can give her a low 5.
Nice.
It's probably one of these, right?
Yeah,
You're
yeah,
like,
yeah.
low for you, high for her.
I just want some skin, man.
Yeah.
So that would be my action, but I can still use a bonus action, right?
That's your move action. You don't have to move, so you
Okay.
can attack and bonus.
All right. I'll take it. I'll go ahead and attack with my rapier first.
Great.
Here
The
we
flying one.
go. The normal one.
Oh, I see.
15, 21.
That will hit. Roll damage, please.
Perfect.
Fish it out.
All right, we've got a 5 damage.
Okay.
And then with a bonus action, I will use my Dancing Rapier to do its final attack towards it. 21.
That will also hit, as that was the same roll as before.
Yes. And 11.
Okay, 11 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice. You break its arm off with the final thrust of your flying blade. It screams as a tentacled crab can do, and flails about for a bit while its green blood spurts from where its arm used to be, and it collapses to the ground dead.
I'll spit on the arm.
You spit upon an arm. If it was alive, it would maybe be insulted.
Yep. No, I spit on its dead body. It'll remember that too. By the love of Joe, we did it!
Yeah! And that's what I call teamwork.
Ella, get out of that bush!
It's Maddie actually crying.
The tears in her eyes.
I was so scared. I was so scared. I knew. Hey, you guys are okay. I'm so sorry.
She's crying on her shit.
This is called method acting. Do we need to get a tissue delivery for Maddie?
I'm so scared. I didn't know what I was going to do next. It didn't work.
You would have been next if it didn't work.
Thank God I finally could do something.
Have you ever made someone cry before?
What?
Have you ever made someone cry before?
No, I've gotten close, but not actually got someone to cry as GM yet. No, I correct that. I have definitely done that before. On more dramatic long-term shows, I have absolutely made people cry. But that was as a player, not as a GM.
I'm gonna pee my fucking pants. Did you do a screenshot?
You know how I said I thought I was going to die today?
I do remember that. I was there.
Oh my
Oh my God.
We're the only ones that did damage.
Well done. Thank you for the screenshot.
shit.
That's so good.
Without me, you wouldn't have busted out of that situation.
Oh.
And that's what I'm here for.
Well done.
I'm here to help other people do damage.
The Chul has died, the large aberration.
Oh
The nightmare Cthulhu crab. You see its legs twitch occasionally as it's still in its death throes, but it is very dead.
Thank God.
Thank God. Yeah.
Do you think that would taste good if we cooked it?
No.
You would know that it would probably poison the fuck out of you, as it is very poisonous.
Listen.
I mean, we like have rations. I just don't feel like we need to eat the random shit of the forest, you know? Especially not that kind of shit.
Have you always talked like that?
I don't know what you mean.
Alright.
All right. Oh, it's the music. I thought something was blowing up. I'm not gonna lie. I thought our heater was going to hell.
No, you just stepped into it.
Can I hug all y'all?
Okay.
If you need a hug break, you feel free to take a hug break.
I got so scared. Oh my God.
I love you.
I'm glad you're okay, Ella. Ella, oh, you did take damage. You're the only one that didn't?
No.
Wow.
Yeah,
I just grabbed
the three of you
Draco
got.
and worked my magic.
It rolled very well, and you all rolled real bad.
Yeah.
It's just a continuation of part one of One Shot.
Well,
Listen,
it was
I'll
way
be
better
honest,
than
I got
last
a little-
time.
I
Fuck
used
on.
a spell and it worked this
Yes,
time.
you did.
I fucking kicked some ass.
Yeah, you did. It
Not
was good.
physically, but still. I'm just excited.
For those wondering, that thing absolutely was balanced within challenge rating wise. Just want to be clear.
Yeah, I just rolled like a fucking bitch.
It critting was pretty rough.
I'm lucky that I'm beefy.
Yes,
So
you
is
are.
that the normal things you find in the forest? Because I didn't think so.
Not where I'm
Out of
from.
its element.
I hear you were dancing.
I mean, what the fuck was
put my
that?
sword in the air, and I told you to shut up.
I saw you wiggling it.
She said you were doing
It
a
looked
little
like
dance.
You were doing a dance. I don't know, man. I can't only see so much.
We keep doing this thing where we're really loud when we're trying to be stealthy.
Oh, well, I don't know when we're trying to be stealthy. We should
Probably
have a
all
code
of
word
the
or
time.
something.
What should it be? Pineapple?
No.
What's a pineapple?
What? I just came up
It's a
with
very rare imported fruit. Neon. It's very rare.
Yeah.
I think maybe they grow on Jolt.
Can I search the body?
Yes, you absolutely can. Go ahead and give me an investigation check. Just you though.
Why not though?
Investigation, yeah, please.
This one.
Yeah.
We got an 11.
All right, yeah, it has nothing on it. It's a crab monster.
Listen, I wanted to know.
No, you are very certain there is nothing on this crab monster.
Good. If it had anything, I wanted it.
Yeah, you know, it's
Maybe another opal.
Yeah.
Who knows? All right.
Um.
You are standing in the forest next to a dead giant monster. Sorry, large monster. Giants are even bigger.
25 health.
We definitely know what giants look like.
Yes, you
Totally.
do. So this
Experienced
might
in
as well
that.
be a giant. That's fair.
Yes.
I'm gonna go ahead and drink my greater potion.
Greater.
Don't you know what
Okay.
healing spell?
Did you look up the amount for
I
that?
do, but it
okay, I
uses one of my
figured you
spell
did.
uses and I have to
4d4
rest
plus
again.
44 plus 4. Yep, that's a big one.
So many.
Yeah,
Fuck. Hold on. Maybe.
I believe that because the standard one is 2d4 plus 4. So I think
Plus
the great.
2. Yeah, but yeah.
Oh, okay, plus 2. So yeah, 44 plus 4 is the greater.
I'll actually drink the smaller one.
You're doing the smaller. Okay, 2d4,
And then is it plus 2 per each?
I
No,
thought
it's roll
and then
2.
add. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
2,
That makes sense.
3,
I accidentally gave you a couple extra HP.
6, 7, 8. Okay.
I'm not gonna complain.
Yeah. I thought it was plus 4, so if I make an error like that,
I'm
you
not
take
sure.
advantage
It
of
could
it.
go either way. With stuff like that, I'm never sure
Yeah.
how you add it.
Oh no, that was so I know how to add it. I thought it was just a
Oh,
2d4 plus 4.
Oh,
but
yeah.
that was a mistake. Yes, it's plus 2. The greater is 44 plus 4.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So anyway,
All right.
You
Not
healed
full
at 8?
health, but yeah, a
Okay.
little bit better.
not bad, not bad.
24.
Okay.
25.
All right.
How about
Yeah,
the
it's funnier
39?
than 24.
Okay.
This is 25.
25.
What are you doing? You're in a really dark, big, old forest
Let's
with
keep moving.
nightmare creatures.
You still have your torch?
Yes.
All
I
right.
do.
I'll
Yeah,
tell
you
you
can
what.
see
yeah,
30
I can
feet
see it.
now.
It's an impressive thing to watch a woman with a torch disappear into a bush.
Listen, I did
She
good.
did disappear in the bush. It was pretty obvious.
You were in a bush too?
I was in the same bush as you.
Will you just grab
What?
the whole jug of stout? Thank you.
I thought you were gonna say the whole jug of water, and I was like, how are we gonna pour that?
Nope, don't want that.
Best of luck.
Well, we've got the map.
Yeah.
I say we press on.
Yeah. If we want to take a little break, if we can, but
We could.
Can we break?
Short rest. Let me see if we have.
You can indeed do a short rest, which I believe is you have to rest an hour.
Right.
okay.
So you need to take an hour in here, but you would get maximum number of hit dice. Yeah. So
Would
I just
that-
wasn't sure if it would be
Would
worth
that
it.
be count for me meditating? Or is that
yeah. Well, you would get a short rest, quote unquote.
Okay.
So it's
None of us are
mechanically.
sleeping. We're just actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're like sitting down and just like.
So what is
Anybody
that?
else?
What do we get?
So you
you
can-
would be able to roll one of your hit dice, which should be listed. Remember, we looked at that. It's underneath your health. I think, unless you did
About
not
4d10?
write it
You can
down.
spend-
4d10. Right. So you
Yeah.
can use one of your d10 or up
one
to all
or
of
more.
them.
You can
Yeah.
use up to the maximum. They'll just be gone.
Stout.
So-
Anybody?
I'm good for now.
Anybody else?
so I have
You want to put it next to the face?
You have 4
I will in a
available.
second.
You can use
So I
up
need
to
you to
4 in this rest.
I
Yes.
see.
Um,
Which would be this one?
so that's the D. What is
The
your
tiny. Oh wait, yeah. What is yours?
D10? So it's actually the rounder one that has the 0 on it.
Yeah.
It's the one you tried to use first.
This guy.
Yeah.
Ah.
Or D%, because if you roll 2 of them together, it
Yeah,
ends
got
up
it.
being the 100.
They look. All of them are
No,
same.
in the tiny shop.
Yeah, it's the ones that are like kind of round. So yeah,
Got
you can roll up to 4 of those while
Does
you
short
take
rest
a
do
rest.
anything for your spells?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
No, yeah,
didn't think
it's
so.
just healing.
I I'd at least like to
I
start
just
with
figured
one.
I'd suggest it because some
Alright,
people
yeah, start
are
with
a
one,
little,
and
a
you can
little
choose from
frail. Are you okay?
This is so
What's
good.
a 0 again?
A 0 is 10.
Oh.
You healed the maximum that way.
Oh,
Can I
fantastic.
taste?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
take a
really
sip
good.
of that.
That's
Okay.
really good.
All right, great.
It's
I'll taste
everything
this
you'd
by
want.
All right,
Well,
25.
doing some
plus
Dublin
10.
drops without the dropping.
Oh, fuck, that stout is very good.
Sorry, we got good stuff.
All right, so we went
doing
to
a little
Oh, you
35.
do your little wiggle. All
I'm
right.
gonna leave that there then because
It
my
makes
max is
very
39.
well.
And I don't
Okay,
wanna waste
that's
more.
real good. So
I
yeah,
understand.
if you missed that, she healed
a
the
10.
maximum on one roll, which was 10.
Fuck yeah.
So
Nice.
she's almost at full health. Anyone else
see?
rolling to heal while you rest? For
I
an
don't
hour?
need to.
I
You
would
should.
like to.
Yeah.
By all means. So whatever. For you, you
Should-
have 3d8. You can
D8, yeah.
use up to 3
Oh, I
here,
know you did
but your pool will be reduced
think
if
so.
you need to.
Dag sent me a picture.
It's right in the center below your HP.
I
You
am
see
a
where it says
10.
hit dice?
Isn't this picture Dag sent cool?
Yeah, it's really cute. I like it.
I'm rolling
No.
good today.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
No, you're okay. So where it
God.
says current HP?
You're getting ripped tonight.
Yes.
Yeah. Go 2 boxes down. It'll say hit die. 3d8.
Yeah. Well, it
So-
should be 48 now because we're level 4.
That's
Oh,
true.
okay.
Yes.
So you can roll up to
To
your
4.
4
Yep.
to heal during a short rest.
Yep.
Yay.
So 3d8. So however many you want to heal.
Yeah, so I
With-
have 4d10 and you have 4d8 because I'm a fighter, so I have a little bit different. So we're each gonna take. You're gonna take your 8. I'm gonna take my 10, and we're gonna roll it. Your 8 is the small triangle one. Yep. And then we're gonna roll it, and then you can either take the number that you have, or you could choose to roll again and
Okay.
add again.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh.
It says like you can take. Well, you'll still take that. You can just keep
Right.
adding to it.
So this is my one of my d10s, and I will heal 4 from that.
Yep. And so you can roll your d8 now and see how much you heal from that, and then decide if you want to do another one or not.
So 8.
That's really good.
That's
Yeah.
really good.
Yeah, max.
So
So 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So you're
22.
not quite up to full health.
you could
So
roll
if you
another
wanted
one to max
roll
out,
one of your other ones.
or you could, if you get the opportunity to short rest later, you could use the remaining
Yeah. So
later.
I'm gonna go ahead because I've got. Well, nah, I've only got a few hit points. I'll go ahead and roll one more of my 4.
Okay.
8. So I'm back up to max health.
There you go. Okay.
Yeah. Let's go.
I'm sorry. What number did you
Nice.
You're at 20.
Two?
15,
2.
16, 17, 18,
You're
19,
22.
20,
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you have 5 HP
And then
missing.
you could choose to roll again if you wanted to get closer to max HP.
I think I would like
Yeah.
to.
Go for it. Yeah.
3.
Okay. So you'll be at 25 then.
Yeah,
Nice.
really close.
Yeah.
And then that means because you have a total of 4 to use, you have 2 more left to
Yeah.
use.
So you can just put a 2 under it to remind yourself.
Yeah, love that.
Granted, that's if you get the opportunity. If you
Yeah.
don't, you don't.
I literally just learned this when we leveled up because we also don't, I don't short rest very much in my campaigns, so it's not
very
something
rare,
that
honestly.
I've ever used. Yeah.
Thank you
You know
for
what I
being
just
patient with me.
Yeah, of
I
course.
didn't write down that my initiative modifier changed.
Oh.
Alrighty.
It was a 5, not a 4. Didn't really
Fair.
matter.
Yeah, I mean, it would not have changed a single thing in that particular combat
Yeah, it would've
context,
been the
but
same.
for the future, that's very
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
Yes.
All right. After you rest unaccosted,
Thank
because
God.
you would know if something came within 30 feet.
Yeah.
It seems
ladies.
you fought off the thing that would have wanted to track you. You have the forest to yourself. It has gotten darker. Those of you with dark vision would know because the sun is starting to go down now. And the little bits of light that peek through, not really giving you any vision, but still peeking through, are kind of starting to go away.
Why do we keep doing stuff like this at night?
I didn't think it was night when we left, but it just is so dark in here. Lou, you want to take lead again? Seems like you know the lay of the land. Just, okay, can we come up with a safe word, please? If you're gonna dip, just let us know.
Good call.
You gotta.
Maybe pay attention next time.
We
A thought.
we're
A question.
talking about whether or not we thought there were alpaca centaurs in the bushes.
I say we say Jim Jar.
Oh.
Okay.
All right. Well, let me just say I was really far away from you guys. And if I were to yell in the forest,
Right.
it would have been detrimental.
Right, but
No.
like, I didn't even know you were gone until we like looked around and then you were gone. So just like, give us a little like,
I'll try.
like a whisper of it. Hey, I'm gonna go do some stuff and then wait for the signal, so that way we kind of know. Cause otherwise, we think you're
Well,
busting
it's
and
true.
moving, hugging trees in
It's
the
true.
forest.
But also, what's the sig? Do you want to establish a signal? We could come up with some like hand signs.
All
Like
right,
a
well,
fist pump kind of thing.
Yeah, I like
assume
that.
my dancing is a bad thing.
I like the 3 fist bump idea.
Okay.
That's bad. Sword
Yeah,
waving
yeah,
is not
yeah,
a
yeah.
dance.
How about this?
It's
How about
just
this? You
bad.
take your sword and
So-
you do this like 3 times,
So
and that'll be our signal.
Yeah, what about the 3 pumps? Does that mean it's good?
All right.
No, that means it's bad.
3 pumps is bad, and
Yeah.
then sword dancing is also bad.
Yeah, but a thumbs up is good.
You can't see my thumb.
I
Okay.
can see your thumb.
I
I
just
like
can't.
this and put my sword in the air.
You were
and
far
no one saw-
away.
You could have seen me.
I saw you, but I can't see that much. It's far away. You got
All
to-
right.
We all have
I'm
dark
moving
vision
forward.
around here. Sorry,
I'm
Joe.
sorry I don't have eyes.
Go ahead and give me a survival check, please. Lucille.
A little bit.
Survival check.
He's a baby.
All right. That's
You
not.
tried this?
That's
You
not
tried this at the
intelligence
same
or
time?
wisdom.
Okay, we'll try
No.
My proficiency bonus doesn't work. But
I mean, it's factored in. You-
15 plus 6.
21.
Okay.
All
Now
right.
take a sip of this and then
As you are continuing to move through these thick, dark forest, the underbrush continues to get a bit more difficult to go through. However, you are seeing more and more as you're going through what almost looks like old cobblestone that you're starting to step on. To the point where you're finding, okay, this is a trail, or maybe an old path that used to come through the forest.
I'm looking at my map.
And after maybe 10, 15, 20 minutes of more travel, it starts to open up a little bit, and the underbrush begins to fade. The cobblestone becomes a little more apparent. It's very mossy, it's cracked in a lot of places, sunken, but it's clearly an old road.
I spy with my little eye
something that looks like
something gray.
Is it a rock?
Yes.
Yay! See, I think we're over here.
with my little eye something kind of grayish brown.
Is it another rock?
Yes.
See, I told you. I think we're over here. Shh.
I just don't understand why we have to be so quiet. We're walking through a forest. What are they gonna do?
Who's they?
They? I don't know. Theys, thems.
I'd like to move
She's
15 feet
hims.
away from them and
By all
front of
means,
them.
yeah,
Okay.
you've done so.
Okay, good.
She's a temperamental one today, ain't she?
True.
It's been a day.
As the trail begins to open up, or the road, I should say, starts to open up, in front of you, in a small clearing, it's very packed with trees, which will make it very difficult to see without knowing where you're going or finding the old road, is what looks like a very old, ruined temple. A large chunk of it has collapsed in on itself. You see a symbol of a sun and a mostly intact entrance that seems to go down under the ground.
Are you just crying about the dog? It's okay.
She did a big stretch and then just went.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine.
He's very cute.
Did you do a face rub on the carpet? Okay, he needs to go OUT here soon.
Oh.
That's his
Mm-hmm.
little
I
little
mean,
sign.
we could all take a pee break at the same time.
It has been almost 3 hours.
Finish the thought about the temple, though.
Yeah.
I would like to know about the
chilling.
temple.
I
Yeah,
need to pee.
this old ruined temple, the old plinths have crumbled somewhat. You could tell that there was an upper floor or like main level to this, with large pillars of marble that have since cracked, crumbled, or fallen over. Thank
There
you.
you go.
and for the most part, rubble and debris. However, that entrance that starts to go down, it may have been somewhat inside the temple, but due to the collapse, it is now on top of this temple. An eerie light does peek out from it. You would see that fairly easily as the one without any aid to light except for your torch. And that is a good spot to take a quick break.
Yeah.
Ooh. I love
What do
it.
we want for dinner, friends?
Oh, good
I'll eat
question.
whatever.
That's true.
So, but while
Not Thai food.
Okay.
I agree with that.
sounds like good food, I'm fine with that.
Just not that.
The ominous crows.
I do love this.
Yeah.
This
I was
adds
like,
a whole
I was,
element.
I don't know if, I don't think chat can hear it, and that's okay. We
Oh,
have some.
No, they can hear it.
I think they can
heard
hear
the
it a
bells
little bit.
earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think
Nice.
they can't hear it very loudly.
That's
because
which is the
it's from-
point because we
Yeah.
don't want it
Yes.
to mess with like
Right,
the
right,
recording
yeah.
audio. But we do have tabletop audio, which is a free resource for
Yeah.
a number of things. So thank you for letting us use that, even though I didn't ask because it's literally
Yeah.
here, you can use this.
Right.
Yeah.
Just credit it, which
Yeah.
there's the credit.
Yeah.
I love it.
You might
It's
need to
great.
put it in the YouTube description. That might be the,
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
other
yeah,
thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
But yeah, I've got a nice. It's great. I use it for a lot of campaigns because it's just nice. It's also built into Roll20 if you use Roll20.
That's nice.
Oh, that
I
is
like
really,
that.
really nice.
All their tracks are.
Yeah.
So
That's awesome.
Do we want Asian, Mexican, burgers?
I'm okay with whatever as
Finger
long as it's not big
foods.
sandwich bitey like
Okay.
you know.
I'm feeling that.
I'm gonna
one,
take
too.
care of him. I literally
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
will eat.
Okay,
this
yeah,
thing.
yeah.
Yeah, sounds good.
Ramen,
That sounds a little messy, right?
Ramen
now.
would be a
Taco
terrible
Bell.
I will veto that solely
Yeah,
for
okay,
your
okay.
own sanity.
So no like Asian Chinese is what I'm getting. No Japanese probably.
We did sushi last time.
Yeah,
And sushi
that's
is
usually easy.
easy at least. Yeah.
That worked out pretty well. My other thing
I'm gonna
is
open
just,
chat so I can talk to you
Oh,
guys
yeah.
for a little bit.
Good idea.
Guys, I really was so scared I
I
was
mean,
gonna die.
Yeah, I mean, I could tell you literally
Ramen
cried,
is
baby.
very messy with your mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you
Don't
ever
Irish-
eaten
we don't-
ramen? Yeah, that's like slurpy, greasy, slap
Yeah.
your chin,
We
get
don't
your makeup
really
all
have,
over the
like,
place food.
Irish food. There's also
Yeah.
bibimbap, which has like rice dishes and stuff.
That's true.
Um,
Bento to go also has like rice bowls and stuff like that.
This bowl doesn't sound too bad.
India Palace.
Yeah, I'm pretty okay with whatever.
Thank you so much, Gio, for your 200 biddies,
Oh,
and thank you
thank
for all your nice
Hi.
words. Do you want a Bailey's? I have a Bailey's.
Yeah,
Dude,
she's not
this
drinking out of a
Bailey's and
shoe, though.
stout combo is fucking
slaps.
amazing.
Yeah.
It is good.
It slaps.
Enjoy playing.
I see
some
that 12
Flash
spam, you son of a bitch.
Hey, hey.
I love it.
I had bangers and mash yesterday, not gonna lie.
Oh.
I love bibimbap.
I'm trying to think. I feel like a rice bowl or something like that would
That's
be
what
easy,
I
whether it's a
like.
Mexican rice bowl or an Asian rice bowl.
Yeah. I'm kind of in the same realm where anything with like
We could also do Chipotle.
Yeah.
Like, that's,
that also works.
I'm okay with that too.
Yeah.
It's up to you guys.
I'm
cool with
good with
Chipotle.
Chipotle or just like a rice bowl.
Okay.
Yeah, I think either Chipotle or Bento would be good.
So last year on St. Patty's Day, I poured a shot of Bailey's into
Step
my
away for a
small thing of stout.
Yeah.
And it immediately curdled.
Yeah.
After, not like immediately, I guess, but like after a good minute, it
Mm-hmm.
curdled. So I'm pretty much just taking a sip of Bailey's and a sip of stout at the same time. I got the Bailey's of Old Greg. That's
Yeah.
it.
All right.
I can get some Chipotle started.
Yeah,
for
sounds good.
everybody.
I'll get my
I was
my
thinking
shit in, and then I'll
bibimbap
go.
because it would be
pee.
a little nicer.
Yeah.
We could do that too, yeah.
Yeah, we can do that. Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. I just want to treat my boy.
Yeah,
you
it's
know?
true. He deserves it.
Ham and cabbage. Hooray for Joe! Crab and salter and savor of Lilith.
Listen, I tried to insult the crab. It didn't quite work out, but it should have.
My
The crab just rolled too good.
character reminded me too much of a spider. I panicked.
No, that's where the tears were coming from.
Yeah,
That's
I got
so
real
good.
fucking
I
scared.
love
I was
it.
gonna
That
tell
makes
you guys,
sense.
but I was just like, I'm just gonna keep it to myself.
Can y'all hear my jingles from there?
Yes, I hope.
I
I'm
meant
pretty sure.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
I
they
love
can.
my jingles.
Yeah.
It makes me
Any
happy.
Irish cream will do. I didn't actually know we had name brand Baileys, to be honest.
Mhm.
Hi, Alien. It's nice to see you.
Hello.
How are you guys enjoying things so far?
It's been so fun.
It's been good.
I can't believe none of y'all said anything about my accent change.
Oh, it's very good. It was very slight at 1st,
Mhm.
and I felt you easing into
Yeah.
it,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
then
yeah.
you were like,
Listen, we had a plan.
I just
and
thought
I
that chat
kinda
would have
forgot.
said anything. Everybody's like, oh, yep, there she goes.
Yeah.
Oh, I noticed.
I love it.
We decided that when I got hit or donked my head, which
Uh-huh.
I'll continue to do.
Yeah.
If I get donked again, I'll keep going.
Yeah.
Are you gonna change it?
Maybe, if I can.
White rice
Yay for
spicy.
Ella the bush dweller. Oh, she's a bush dweller, if you know what I mean.
All right, I'm done. I'm gonna go to the restroom because I gotta pee.
Yeah, I should also
Oh,
probably
boy.
pee.
I'm so excited. I'm glad we're doing this again. I'm so
Yeah,
happy.
it feels real nice. It just feels so fitting on St. Patty's also.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is. Hi, hell no, welcome back for 28 months.
Hi.
I'm still
Whoa.
trying to figure out what it's supposed to be. It's a little bit everywhere.
It's all over the place, but it doesn't need to be real. She's crazy.
Yeah. We decided instead
I'm
of
in
me
dance
just
camp
having
now.
a character accent, which was the original idea, it would be like, what if she just donked her head and changed into one of her spirits?
It makes me very happy.
Yeah.
You know how many win this time?
I don't know. I would give it a knock.
I don't think so.
Yeah. Welcome back for 19 months. Are y'all starting a motherfucking hype train? Nah. Nah. You actually feel like you're learning quite a bit. You've never played D&D before. Yes.
This is, I mean, besides the first time that we played, this is technically my second time playing, and it's been long enough to where I am kind of like,
I still forget shit. Yeah.
I don't know what I'm doing, so
Been
I
working
get
since
it.
making waffle pizza. Aw, love you, Oscar. Ben, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I saw you gift 20 subs earlier. I saw that shit. It's a little Irish, but also I know it's a little not super great
No, I think
Irish.
it's good.
It's acceptable. Hi, Linked. Hi, what's up? Aw, I fucking love you. Stop, you're making me blush.
I'm happy I'm a
I've been drinking.
goddamn tank.
We decided Bib and Bab.
Okay.
Just because it's a little nicer and I'm trying to treat the boy.
I mean, that makes sense to
Okay.
me.
Lone Wolf, thank you so much for 1,000
Should we
biddies.
start ordering? Oh, okay, cool.
We are, yeah.
We are doing things.
Does anybody have any questions about D&D or anything I can answer while we're on our little break? That way we can,
I saw a comment comparison to Lord of the Rings that I'm Aragorn and you are being Samwise and you guys are Merry and Pippin. And I was like,
Samwise my favorite,
I
y'all.
love Merry and Pippin.
Thank you
Like, yeah,
so
that-
much, Gio.
that fits.
Thank you, Eve. And then Morpheus, thank you for gifting so many
Thanks, y'all.
subs. What's a character you haven't played in D&D but you would like to?
I really,
My next character is Jim Jar.
I want to be a really doofy character.
Yeah.
Like, I thought about being someone really strong, but in hindsight, I just want to be someone ridiculous.
37
clown.
months today. Close to a clown.
Close to a clown.
There's that guy on TikTok that I follow that plays a clown.
Yep, he's great. I love him. I want that.
Yeah.
I want to be that, basically, where it's like, what are you going to do? And he's like, I'm going to pull
Yeah.
a whole bunch of, not like,
Yeah.
whatever, hankies out of my pockets and just keep going.
Yeah, so I
I'm like-
realized that one of the pictures you can choose on D&D Beyond is a picture of Jim Jar. And then I realized that because he is a canon character, that he has full stats already. So I joked that if I die in any of my campaigns, I'll just become Jim Jar. But truly, I do think that that would be good because he's, he's the opposite of everything that I am.
Right.
And so I think that that would be good for me to play something. What's your favorite animal to wild shape into, Maddie and Bells?
Okay, so here's the thing. So with our new level up,
Maddie gained some animals.
I gained some animals. I have yet to use this animal, and it is one that I'm going to use today. At some point in time, I almost used it a little while ago, but I can turn into a turtle.
Just a normal turtle.
I can hide in my shell.
Yep.
And the reason I picked a turtle is because I can be on land and I can also be in water.
Right?
So, and if I get scared, I can hide
They
in my
legitimately
shell.
have a bonus action to go hide into their shell, and they get an absurd amount of AC.
Mm-hmm.
Mine is a bear. My bear is like my home creature. And bears are OP as fuck, and I love it. Somebody asked how you remember which dice to roll. Practice and good friends that'll help you remember. Also, the wonderful thing about whether you're using Roll20 or D&D Beyond or your character sheets is a lot of the time you have all that stuff written down. Dag also sent me a really great picture that has all of your health dice for each type of character you're playing, and that helps.
If you'd like to bribe him, it's right next to you.
Any specific type of bear? I'm a brown bear, I think. I got actually something on there already.
Yeah, you do.
So if you want to pass it to Dan.
That's fine. Yes.
Use the Jim Jar icon? Fuck yeah. That's hilarious, dude.
Food. Look.
Look it, this way. Look it. Here. Hi, buddy. You got a snack?
Oh my
I
god.
gotta remember all the things you do.
What all do you do besides be cute?
Most of knowing what you're rolling is writing things down. Yeah.
I'll give you a little more space.
Oh, okay. Korean food.
I don't know what the thing.
He said I could do tricks, and that trick is slapping you. Stop. Oh my god.
That's
He's-
something we're trying to work on getting Leela to do is the rollover.
It took a while. I had to literally train him by pushing him.
Yeah.
Thank you,
She's
DJ.
good
Welcome
at-
back for
she's good
20
at
months.
Standing up and spinning, and that's pretty much what she got right now.
You are trying to get a virtual game going? Good. I know that
Hell yeah.
Discord tries to get that going every once in a while, especially when we're playing D&D, but I'd love to see you guys actually do it.
Listen, I would show you, but I don't want to disrupt any of the cameras.
You both?
Yeah.
They're set up specifically.
Here, hold
I'm
on.
obsessed with Dan looking like an evil mastermind while
Let me
ordering
give you a little
food.
video. I'll put it in Discord.
I have
Make him
resting angry face.
Joyride.
Me too.
Because if I just look down, I look real mad. And I'm just like my face is the same, but
Okay, well that works too. How do you?
Yeah,
I don't know all the-
DMs and friends will often help you.
Too many paws. Good. That's a problem. Good.
Lay down.
I don't know.
okay. So is this going to next?
Nikki, did you get food?
Yes.
I actually think that might be everybody. Bad Soul, are you watching? You want food? We're getting,
Good boy.
Vietnamese.
Good boy.
but if you want something, we can get you something.
He's a good boy.
Miho, we don't have chat pulled up at all. Except for right now.
Yes.
So,
We'll be explicit when we're looking at you guys.
yeah.
Sometimes I look over if I'm wondering a rule thing,
Great,
and then I'll
thank
see
you.
the
Yeah.
random messages. But
Dan's
outside
got
of that,
it. We
Yeah.
normally don't.
outside of that, I don't tend to look at it too much.
We
want
want to
them-
stay immersed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
They shouldn't be looking at it. Which
I
they're
can
not,
order for me.
so.
Okay. Thank you, everybody, for doing the hype train.
Yeah.
You guys are so
Hell yeah.
great.
And thanks for in general just hanging out with
Yeah,
us.
put puppy
Oh,
video in
you're
inside
talking
or,
about trying to get a
current
game
events.
going. Yes. That clicked with me before I even read that. What did you say? Just happy to see you guys enjoying the game. I'm just glad y'all are having fun. I enjoy being here on normal days too, but this is just more that I needed. Aw.
Yeah.
All right.
I like this.
Video of dog stuff is in current events.
I like this.
Dog stuff.
Ned said thank you for being here, Dan.
Aw.
Oh, thank you for having me, ladies. And
Dude.
I'm glad that all y'all
Oscar's all
enjoy
on
watching
dog.
this. It's such a niche thing, and I know we talked about this last time where it's like we never do this kind of content on our channel,
Uh-huh.
and yet people are like,
Yeah.
"When's it happening again?"
Yes.
Yeah, like-
I mean, we
Way
love doing
greater
it.
yeah.
reception
Well, you and
than
your
we
community.
thought we would.
I recognize a good chunk of the names in chat because you come over to my chat, one, to hang out, which is sweet, and two, to ask me when 12s is happening again.
Amazing.
I love that so
Which
much.
that
Makes me
never
very
bothers
happy.
me when people are happy about a thing and just
Yeah.
want it to happen again.
Yeah.
Because some people, I know some people get a little annoyed. It's like, I don't know, shut up. Me, I'm
Right.
just like, I'm really happy you liked it. And my
Right.
usual response is, I have no idea when it's happening next because
Yeah.
I have to drive a long distance.
It's true.
Yeah.
Drive a long distance. Our schedule's crazy all the time.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like you've got shit you got to do in your life.
Just move to Seattle.
I agree with this. I support this because it also means I can feed y'all regularly.
You know?
Listen, Olympia be looking pretty nice sometimes.
Don't, Olympia.
I have family there.
Okay, that's maybe the only nice thing about it then.
It's really gay. I like that too.
Seattle's more gay.
That's true.
I know this as a person who's not straight in Seattle.
Okay, so we got one happy bibimbap. That's me. We got two bulgogis.
That's other
Okay.
people.
Another bibimbap with tofu. That
No,
sounds
not
like
me.
a California roll.
Nice. I
Like,
thought
where
about
did
that too,
come from?
admittedly.
And then Daiji Bulgogi?
That's me.
That's you. Okay, so everybody's accounted for?
Yeah.
Perfect. And Badsel, you're good?
Yep.
He said he's gonna. I saw in chat he's gonna order for himself.
Yeah.
Um,
Wait, please. What are you saying, Alicia?
I
Are you
saw
hearing-
Alicia say please, but I didn't.
What, please?
Did you come
Probably
back?
move
Oh, please
Move-
move
moving
it
to Seattle.
Oh, I see.
12's part 3. Do what you won't. See, that's the thing. This is a one-shot part
Seattle's
2.
so expensive, though.
Yeah.
That's the only
So
I like
not that
Oregon.
much more than Portland.
Yeah, well, we don't live in. I don't live in Portland.
Me
either.
neither.
I mean, fair, but like you don't have to live Seattle proper either.
That's true.
Right.
Which is the funny thing when
That's
people are like,
what I like.
Seattle's
is so expensive.
Austin keeps trying to peer pressure me to move into her neighborhood. And I'm like, girl, it's Washington. I gotta drive. But if we all moved into her
You
neighborhood.
gotta learn how to drive if you're doing that for sure.
Yeah, no, yeah. It's further
I
than
gotta
the
pee.
Portland girls
Just sit
live.
down.
yeah, one shot was misread. It's first shot. That's
Yeah.
fair. It was a 1, but it was the wrong one that you were
Yeah,
thinking
we just
of.
had an
right,
ST
right.
at the end.
That's what we've been
No
saying. The
one knew.
one shot part 2.
Yeah.
First shot.
I did see a cool suggestion, which would be not impossible, but maybe more difficult. Would be they're like part 3 in Seattle.
I wouldn't be
We've
against it.
thought about
Could
that.
do
too.
road. Could road trip.
Yeah,
like,
I mean
have
that's what my
space.
friends and I do at
Yeah.
home. Is one of us is some of us are in Portland, half of us are in Portland, half of us are in Salem, which is a different drive.
Yeah.
But we flip flop one session there, one session
Yeah.
here. Also,
I've done that with my past
digital could work. It would be different to get used to.
I know how to run digital.
Yeah.
In person's always nicer.
I love-
Admittedly, I'm a big proponent of being at the
Yeah.
table using
Yeah.
physical dice. It's just fun.
Yeah, even if we
But-
did digital, I think we would still want to do physical like rolls and everything.
Yeah. And also if we ever did that, we can discuss logistics, of course. But y'all could be here.
Yeah.
And then my camera come in.
Just
I've done that
the
before.
TV in the corner.
I mean, I've literally done that with
Right.
a group that in the world that we're in now, specifically. For 2 years, I GM'd via a TV.
Damn. I mean, it makes sense.
And then
For
they
2
were all-
years, we were in a weird place.
Yeah. Yeah. How long is my drive? Well,
Oh
it
my
depends if there's
gosh.
traffic. Getting here, which normally takes 4 hours, was only 6 this time.
Yeah.
So sorry.
No,
So stupid.
It's not anything I hold against people, except maybe the person who got in an accident. But even then, maybe it wasn't their fault. I have
Right.
no idea.
Yeah,
But it's a
it's
bad
hard to
enough
know.
accident that it was a difficult
Yeah.
thing.
It's not always, traffic's not always that bad. Like,
No.
sometimes you get there in faster than 4 hours, too, and you're like,
Mhm.
God damn, hell yeah. But, like,
I think when
you just got so unlucky.
I went to PAX West, we made it there in like 3.5.
Yeah, like it's totally possible.
Yeah, when we went
It's
to Emerald
just-
City, it wasn't that bad.
Yeah, I just hit every issue
Possible thing ever.
that I could possibly have hit. Yep. It was funny. Like I don't think any of you caught it. Like in this session, you mentioned like you need to be quiet. There could be other things, and I definitely heard an ambient growl the moment after you said that, and no one
Damn.
picked up on it. I think, which was maybe for the better, so Maddie did not have a panic attack.
Baby girl's gonna have a meltdown.
I was so scared. My brain just instantly went, I remember when I said, I could die today.
I don't know why
Yeah.
you went that route. Like if
She
you
just
told
woke
me,
up this morning and said, if you die in D&D, what happens? And I was like,
you die.
are you okay?
Yeah, you stop playing. No,
She's
I'm
like, do
like,
I have to
what
go
do I
home
do?
or what?
Yeah, you have to
and
leave.
I'm like, what?
out.
What do I
Forest
do?
No, you just tear your
Ranger?
wig off, throw it to the
Go,
side.
fuck this. And I just fucking
I am no longer this
Drop it on the
person.
ground.
Yeah.
That's it.
Proficient in forestry, high elf ranger. Listen? No.
No,
Yeah.
no.
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 You just play a corpse. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. I mean, we've got
What?
an emergency plan if she does die.
Yes.
It's true.
We
It's
talked
true.
about it.
It's also convenient that it's a one shot
baby
part 2.
sick.
In that
Part 3.
part 3. It's-
Part 3.
Thank you.
Afterwards.
Booty too big.
I mean, literally, the nice thing about these is even if it doesn't end on a cliffhanger, like we can always come back to it if like, we ever want.
Yeah.
To.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
also feel like one shots can kind of end on a cliffhanger.
It's
Oh
what
yeah.
it wants
I mean,
to
that's
be.
what that was my goal, and y'all were like,
Never.
no.
Listen, I wanted more information, and also I like playing, and I like you, and I like your dog, and it's fun.
Like you and I like your dog and your pretty wife.
True. I need to meet your pretty wife.
She's very pretty.
She's very pretty.
People, that was a fun thing at the wedding because
Yeah.
she's not used to that sort of
Right,
attention.
and everyone's like, oh my god. Well, it doesn't help that her dress was phenomenal.
Both of you guys.
You were so fucking, the fits, immaculate.
Might be my custom tailored suit
It's beautiful.
It's very
in
good.
maroon wine or burgundy wine.
I love a
One of my
burgundy
favorite colors.
suit. It's very good.
I
I just love it. We talked about this. I love a good suit.
also.
so do I. I was vetoed by my partner, but I almost went like cherry red
Ooh, that would have been
because
fun
I wanted
too,
to be
though.
super extra. And
Yeah.
she's like, "Honey, I know you're in Seattle, and I know you can get away with it with some things, but don't."
You're going to
'Cause there's,
Florida.
there's less you can wear with that
That's
compared
true.
to the burgundy suit, which you could bring anywhere.
Right.
True.
And when you go to a cocktail-themed wedding, it works very well.
Yeah.
Burgundy is just a nice, classy color.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah.
It's like not a neutral, but it's borderline.
You can get
neutral.
away. You can
Did you
wear.
wear that to the Tiltify party?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
where that's where
Yeah.
you would have seen it 1st
Yep.
Mhm.
What was
Very
the
good.
side note? What was the name of the game that we're getting the package from? That we need to play, or Lindsay needs to play.
Bleh.
But it's a good game. I've heard of that one.
Burr.
Burr.
We're playing Burr next week.
I really want to get
Brr.
a custom suit.
Ugh,
And
me too.
the thing that I have the most difficulty with is just deciding what color I want. My brain goes, you should probably just get like a black suit or something like that. But then I'm like, but what if?
You could
So,
do like black pants and a
it's-
gray jacket.
It's not
Like
a, it's
a
not
fun
an ad,
texture.
I can't see the email.
but I do
I can't
believe
see.
they now have women's
not have
cuts
tags?
at Indochino,
Mm.
which is
I must have
a
gotten rid of it when I cleaned out my shit.
mid-level cost. That's where I got mine.
But I guess
They were
she
about to do it, but
told
because of
Alicia
pandemic, it
we
slowed
were
them
playing
down.
Ori,
But I do
and
believe
that's
they
what's
now
on
have
there.
full-on women's cuts,
I'm
so it doesn't
remembering
need
that we're
as much
supposed to do
tailoring.
something.
Yeah, that's awesome. Good to know.
But if you go into one in person
You were
with a
supposed to what?
scheduled
You were
meeting,
supposed
like
to
I
play
did,
back
they
then.
have all of the color swatches there, and you can compare with like
I love that.
your hair, your everything to just kind of see.
You don't say.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna put that in my handy dandy notes. Over
We're both
here.
like.
Suits are nice.
I would.
Women's
love-
suits are nice. Like
Ugh.
What?
There's a package here.
I
don't know.
I would love to have a
don't
nice
think so,
suit
because I think
that
it's coming
fit.
to
The
my
only
house.
problem that I'm now struggling with is me
That's
working
what I'm
out
saying,
and my
Mama.
body slightly changing.
Admittedly,
with
me
things.
too. But you can even
Alter
warn
it.
them about that. You can alter it. Because it does take a few months, usually if it's custom tailored to arrive. They'll get it and do last minute
Second
adjustments.
alterations, yeah.
Yeah, they'll be
I
like,
wonder if
within
you
a
could-
week we can alter this.
I wonder
sort
if
of
you
thing.
could also ask them just to leave like a more seam allowance inside,
Yeah,
so that way you
probably
have
could.
an inch wiggle room
Yeah.
between.
So
Should be
you could
able
get
to.
it tailored if you want it or adjusted or whatever.
Yeah.
I
Your
was
DM,
thinking
DM
blue.
backed out on Monday.
No.
Right.
Oh, wait, no,
Oh,
okay. So
okay.
you're doing an early game in person with breakfast,
Oh, that's even
food
better.
for lunch. Oh,
That's
okay.
good.
Nice.
And your former GM is running. Oh,
That's cute. I like that though.
a nice little one shot.
Hey. Well,
We
speaking
wanna
of
pick it
nice
back
little
up?
one shots that are no longer one shots,
Yeah.
Two shots
yeah.
now.
shall we continue the adventure?
Yes, I can keep an eye on food, and we will just play that
Good
by
call.
ear as it goes.
Perfect.
The
Yeah,
light
yeah.
over at the Frankenstein place.
There's a light.
Okay.
Where the fuck is my D&D app so I can keep an eye on my spells? There it is.
Okay.
I got there.
Yes. Get it. Whatever you do, finish up your stuff if you need to, real quick, and then we'll.
Making
play it.
sure
No, you're
that
good. You're good.
DoorDash is actually there. Okay.
Absolutely.
We had food get stolen the other day, so
We
we're,
I
we're
heard.
holding, busting ass holding short.
I heard.
Can I have that?
It hurts.
I hate that.
I also want to. I'd like to try some.
It's very good.
I don't think
Oh
I've
yes.
ever
Yeah, I'll let you pour first.
Okay.
Once
Yeah.
we're settled, you're good. I figured that.
Got a man's.
Hi, buddy. You ate. You peed.
don't hold that
you
at a
pooped.
slight angle.
You're just so happy. Hi.
That just makes it so it's
What?
not quite as heady.
Probably not.
Look at you, Seal.
He liked the GP studio.
He does.
It's just hard to do.
He just wanders around at night and
When
finds
it's
different
heavy.
spots to sleep. If you've seen, I have, and Maddie, you'll
cares
probably
about
want to
mine,
know
but
that I have a thread
I want
of
you to get the
Choco
full
sleeping
experience.
throughout the studio.
I
this
do love
this
it.
time.
Yes.
I keep adding to it because there's like I think a dozen of them, and
Thank
I'm
God.
on number 3 now. Instead of me taking pictures of myself and my dog all over the studio, I'm just
Yeah.
taking pictures of him sleeping.
Listen, I love
like
it.
to look real quick.
I'll
and then
still
we can go
never
next
get
thing.
over the fact that one of your emotes of him is him sitting in the makeup room.
Yes.
Yeah,
So
just
funny.
say.
Yeah, we were the other day. We were like, I recognize that face he's making, and then
Yep. Yep. Yep.
I like
so
that they're
cute.
all, well, except the first one, they're all basically the same position.
Yeah.
Outside,
Him
Yep.
be like,
legs out.
Yeah, he sleeps very stiff-legged, and it's weird
It's
and
so
funny.
funny. I mean, when your legs are that short, like,
I've been using this to chase my drinks.
That's quite the chaser.
Yeah.
This makes
I
me
remember
very-
being on an airplane and asking for Bailey's and then a cup of tea.
was that when we went to Disneyland?
Yeah, and she was like, "You want Bailey's and then just tea?" And I was like, "Yeah, like coffee but with tea." And she was like, "I've just never heard of that before." And I was like,
I mean, it's
"Okay."
basically a boozy London fog.
Right, exactly.
With
I'm
nothing
like,
steaming.
you put cream in tea, I put cream
Yeah.
or cream in coffee, I put cream in tea. It's the same shit.
They also don't give you. They don't mix it for you. They
No.
just give you a tiny. Like you could have been asking for them separately.
Yep. Oh yeah. Which I mean, that's fair. I appreciate that. Well, I think they can't. I don't know if they can serve it. They can just hand it to you,
Yeah.
which is I think why they don't pour it.
Right.
At least
But
now.
still, it's like, why? How is that weird if you're asking for two things? You also could just be asking for two things at once.
Yeah, maybe I just want a shot of Bailey's and also a cup of tea.
Yeah. I don't know.
Unacceptable.
Yeah, how dare I?
Just like
It's strange to get worked up
2
about.
parts of a
Truly.
one shot.
Just
Acceptable, you mean?
I mean, yeah,
We're
okay. I guess I am here. Oh right.
We're here.
You agree
Oh,
to the
no.
terms.
Yeah. All right, we're ready.
I think we're ready.
I think so.
All right. So, for those who may have missed it or are now tuning in, I'll give a very, very, very short recap. We joined our party at the very beginning in an office in a barracks with a large, very old, very strong Earth Genasi. The general of a city to the north, where it has the vassal state / city that you all are in, Niktos, who has more or less voluntold you to go and look into the Paladin Order that is trying to reestablish itself on this continent, which is a big no-no. Can't have that. This Paladin they've dealt with before, named Cassius, was here earlier in this city just yesterday. It feels like months ago, but it was a very
Yes.
long time in feeling that. And he attacked the city. He tried to get basically monsters to attack to try to, who knows, cause discord in the city, and then ran away to a secret hideout, which they then found their way through it 12 different times, or multiples of said, and then saw Choco lay down next to Maddie on the floor in a very cute way to her right.
There she goes.
And they were able to fight him off. So they were through a number of investigations, through talking to a very old smoker type librarian, a bartender. They were able to get a map down into the forest where presumably an old temple to the sun god Apollo here in this old forest may still exist, which is the best lead they had to finding where this paladin may have his true real hideout compared to a secret one in the city. They have now, after a harrowing fight with a Chul or a Cthulhu crab monster
Crab
thing,
Cthulhu.
they successfully fought it off, though it did cause some problems for them, and made their way to the ruins of the old temple of Apollo, the sun god.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
And yes, I am aware, for those of you going, but I thought Helios was the god of the sun. Okay, listen, it's a little muddled in the mythologies. The Apollo is the sun god, but also Helios is the one with the chariot that brought the sun around. Anyway, moving on.
They're both gods of suns.
Pretty much.
We're all just gods of sun.
And sons of gods.
Yeah. Nice. All right.
That wordplay brought to you by me, the Dan, and now you are at the temple.
Beautiful.
Are we just standing in front of it?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
It's the ruins, I guess.
Yeah.
So, like, you saw the faint light emanating from the stairwell down into the temple. The upper level, which is probably where the worship and such would have been held, has collapsed and crumbles with its plinths and pillars shattered.
Do you think there's people here?
I mean, there's a light.
There's always people.
Well, I don't think there's always people. Like, sometimes people are dead, and sometimes people are sleeping, which that does mean they're there. But also, sometimes people just have to go get groceries or take a poop. So, I mean, like, I don't think they're, like, always people.
I think for the poop part, they probably got a spot in there to do it.
But
and
maybe
just
they
take it
don't.
out.
It's old. Maybe they have to, like, go take a walk to go take a poop. That's all I'm saying. I'm just saying that sometimes people aren't there.
Listen, if I lived in some place like this, I would just have a bucket and then take it out if I needed to get rid of it.
Wow, that's ranky.
It would have its own room, though.
Its own poop bucket room?
Yeah.
That seems civilized. Yeah, I agree.
I don't feel like there's any eyes on me right now. So even if there are people, I don't feel like there is any in this moment.
That's a presumptuous action. Can I do an investigation check to see if I see any signs of recent people or anything?
I'm gonna want a survival check for that
Survival
because you're
works,
trying
that's
to
fine.
track.
Yes.
I could do that.
You could, but you're not. Because she's doing it.
You know what it is, lights? It's a 12.
Hey.
12.
Cheers.
In this case,
What is he?
you would, if you had searched, but you weren't looking for that sort of thing, it was indeed your Eldritch Knight deciding to try to track. Yeah, you.
Like this.
What was the total number?
12s.
Oh,
yeah.
because you have no plus. You just
Well,
rolled
I
a
have
12.
a 1 plus.
Oh,
But
okay,
yeah,
so you
it
rolled
was
11,
a
got 12. Got
yeah.
it. 12s. For those that you're following their drinking game, anytime they get 12, they are taking a sip of something. I am currently caffeinating and watering, but I'm still joining them in that because
Yeah.
it's a good idea.
Yeah.
Hello.
I love it.
So, yeah, you don't find anything.
Well, I don't know. It looks like some ruins.
You could if you wanted to roll. If you are in.
It's just a staircase going down into some light.
That is correct.
Okay. Yeah, you just said there's people, and I say they could be taking a poop, you know. I just wanted to see if it looked like maybe somebody had left recently.
I'd like to stealthily start moving down the stairs.
Great. Roll a stealth check.
Cool.
I thought we talked about
17.
this.
Okay. You quietly move away from the rest of the group while they stand there.
Jim jar. Safe word, Jim jar.
I swear to God, we just had this conversation.
I really hope she remembers the gesture.
The 3 fist bumps, I remember at least.
3 fist bumps?
And then a thumbs up if it's good, and then dancing is always bad.
Yes.
Which is so funny. Dancing's normally a good thing.
All right, I'll try and stealth down.
Great. I love that.
20.
You somehow, in armor, move quieter than the ranger
I can do stuff
and follow
too.
quietly down the steps.
I
We'll
whisper as
get
I
to
go.
that later. The two of them have just left you two, little folk, outside.
Well, I mean, I guess we should go with them.
Can I take your hand?
Yeah, we'll hold hands. It's
Thank
fine.
you.
I'm gonna roll for stealth though, so if you fuck it up, it's on you.
All right. Good trip.
19.
Okay? Are you gonna be quiet?
I sure hope so.
Let's find out.
12.
That plus stealth.
But do you know what she rolled? She rolled a 12s.
She rolled a 12. Not the total, but that doesn't matter.
13.
Either
A
way.
13.
Oh.
13.
You know.
A baker's dozen.
Oh. Watch out.
Okay. You definitely the 3 of you are quiet going down the stairs. You're holding hands with Ella, and Ella is definitely kind of maybe bumping into things a little bit. Maybe like even though it's like leather boots, you probably still hear kind of like the as it slowly reverberates down the staircase. But you're all here pretty much together. Maybe Luthril is slightly ahead, like 10 feet perhaps, followed by Lillicent, and then the two of you taking up the rear. The lighting is low, so you'd still need your torch for no better vision person. But for the rest of you, you can see really well if you have dark vision. If you have low light vision, you can basically see normally.
Dark vision for sure.
But going down the stairs, there are magical globes inset into the wall that are emanating a low blue light. Joko. Hey, buddy. I'm trying to GM. Stop licking. Thank you.
He's like, what?
He's old, so he's over-grooming a little bit. Yeah. The low light emanates as you go down the staircase, and it seems to go down a lot farther than you'd imagine. Perhaps 50 steps or so down. And you arrive in what feels kind of like a foyer almost of this temple. There is a door at the end of it. There's a number of what looked like pews down here that have just kind of rotted and crumbled with age. A dusty, almost not stagnant air because it is open, but musty, I would be saying is the best way to describe it.
It doesn't smell like they've got a poop room, so they might be gone.
I guess give me a smell check.
A nat 20.
There's no poop.
There's no poop room.
You are confident.
I know for sure. I can smell poop for a long ways, which is super weird.
That's an interesting skill.
It's not a skill, it's a curse.
She's had it in her mouth. I'm sure she can
Yeah.
tell the difference.
It's why I'm a little unbothered by the shit knife, to be honest. This one time I touched a book in a place where I wasn't supposed to go, and it put a poop smell curse on me.
I thought you were going to say the book smelled like poop. And then I was wondering where it had been.
No, I wasn't supposed to touch it, and it put a poop curse on
Someone
me.
needs to bonk her on the head again.
I think she's doing great.
Why would I bonk? I'm not horny, this is serious.
I need that on a hat. Hold on. Hold on. I'm not horny. This is serious. Please write that down.
Write it down. I'm gonna forget.
Please.
I'll put it in the D&D font. Never.
I would say that is a great like girls play D&D shirt
I'm not
or
horny,
hat
this is
idea,
serious.
and it's like a tiefling or something being shown.
Yeah.
With your little
It's got to be
horns.
in the
Yep.
font though.
Yeah.
I'll put it underneath
Choco.
my merch.
So far we've got
you.
Roundhouse Kiss in the Star Wars font. We've got that.
Good. All right. Anyway.
I'm gonna pull out my weapon though, because just because it doesn't smell like poop doesn't mean that something could happen.
Don't you mean it doesn't mean that shit ain't about to go down?
Yes.
Good.
I will also pull
Hey,
out my
did you
weapon.
hear that, Lou? Shit is gonna go down. Did you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. My
Yeah.
spirits are saying bad things about you right now.
That's okay.
Well, again, you've just entered this area with the rotting chairs, doing basically nothing at all. You saw a door. What would you like to do in this room outside of smell for poop?
This is why we were here for 11 till 11 last Can I roll an investigation check to see if there's anything
Absolutely. you can.
suspicious in the room?
By all means.
Cool.
How are you searching around? I am curious on the method here.
Carefully wandering.
Okay, so
looking.
you're walking around looking at
Yes.
things. Okay.
Okay. Cool. 17 plus, wait, what is that? Investigation?
Investigation.
Plus
yes.
5.
Dang.
22. Okay. You look around this kind of foyer area. Now that you see, like, oh, these were probably pews. This might actually be a place for like worship rather than just like a greeting area. The greeting area is probably upstairs in the rubble.
That's why I got bad vibes. Okay, makes sense.
There's no altar, which might be a little odd. You do see there's a symbol of a sun etched into the wall above the door, but there's not really anything in this room. It's just, it looks like a place where they would have probably brought worshipers.
But it's all lit up.
Yes, all of the magical globes are indeed lit up with that low light blue.
By looking at the room, it doesn't seem as if there's really anything in here other than this door with a sun above it. So,
Well, and that's the only path forward?
That you see.
All right.
We could try it or we could try and knock it. We tried knocking before and it
we
was
tried
not
knocking before
really
and it
great.
was not good.
We got a handsome man to open the door.
We did, but then when I was trying to talk to him, this bitch tried to stab him.
Rightfully so.
We
I
could-
tried to shoot him with an arrow.
We could knock again.
I don't think it's a good idea to knock. But you can do whatever you want.
We could keep sneaking. Maybe we'll just sneak on. I mean, we're all snaked right now, so I guess we could just sneak on right through the door and see what happens.
What if it's locked?
Well, then we'll find out when we grab it, I guess.
It's true.
All right, I'll go up to the door and try and turn the handle while sneaking.
Is there a handle on the door?
Okay. You sneakily open the door.
It wasn't locked.
Good to know.
I think we can keep going.
You open the door, which reveals another low-lit hallway. Good. Ends in a door. It's probably about 20 feet long, 10 feet. You could might be like shoulder to shoulder. The roof is a little low, so you're probably only have like a few inches above your head.
I'm 6'4".
Yeah. So it's you don't have a ton of room in here, as if you were to move through.
I don't like cramped spaces. Makes me uncomfortable.
Can I check? I don't know. Investigation, maybe. If there's any traps.
Yeah, you absolutely can check for traps. With
Investigation? Okay.
Yeah.
Don't trust a hallway.
It's another 8.
There are no traps.
No traps that I can see with my eyes.
Can I double check her? Because I don't trust her after she bonked her head.
I'm gonna look at.
I trust her even less.
That might be wise. You can be the last one to check.
Okay. For investigation?
Yes.
15.
There are no traps.
What'd you get?
I got an 8, and I think we're
Okay.
cool, you guys.
Might be okay.
All right. So we go in further.
I opened the last door. Does anyone open the other one? Stealthily.
If you're all trying to stealth, I do need stealth checks from all of you.
I'm ready to go open that door stealthily. 15.
Okay.
14 plus 7.
21.
21.
11.
Great.
17.
Okay. As you're all walking through this hallway, the clanking of armor in the middle of your party might make it very obvious that you were all walking in a small hallway that easily reverberates sound
Everybody be quiet.
as the stone and metal clink upon each other. Who is in front? I do need pecking order in general.
We're in the back stall, I think. Unless
If it's the
I'm-
same as
yeah.
before, you'd be in front following. Okay, all right. Lufiel, I'm going to need a dexterity save from you, please, and thank you.
Which one's that?
Dexterity T20 plus the modifier.
D20 plus the modifier.
What was that?
Baby. I think that's a
7
7
total.
So you, okay, rolled a nice 2.
Yep. Sorry.
That's probably the lowest I've rolled today.
Very
That's better
good.
than last time.
As you're walking forward, you feel the floor depress slightly
No.
on one of the stones.
Awesome.
No traps.
No.
Not in this room.
And that's it.
Can I stay put with my foot on said depressed object?
Definitely not, because you failed your roll. It was a walk, step,
Okay.
depress, walk,
Okay.
hence the reaction you would need to have done.
Good.
Here I
All
come.
right. I tried.
But yeah, you.
Press something in.
Mhm.
Okay. Stop.
All right.
Maybe. Do I know that I pressed something in?
Mhm.
All right.
Why am I stopping?
Um,
Why am I stopping?
I felt something underneath my foot press in.
Like a rat?
What?
I don't think she's saying she stepped on a
I felt a
rat.
stone press in.
Like a butt.
It's not good. Like a
Press
button.
in. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Like a hot dog, real bad.
I'd like a sausage on a stick real bad.
I'm really missing something.
Guys,
What?
guys, we should probably note that there's something wrong here.
No, I just stop and then that's it. We just don't move from now on. I just, yeah, what do
Has
we
it-
do here?
Moved any more? Like, has it just gone down a little bit?
You
or
can
is
give
it
me an investigation for that.
Okay.
Yeah, you see anything? Like what? You just told me to stop.
Danger.
High voltage.
16.
Made me
16.
touch.
It's still depressed.
Okay.
Well,
It's a mood, but you know.
I want that on the hat too. It's still depressing.
But no one's standing on it. It's just
Yeah.
sunken
so
in.
we're all just standing here,
Don't
staring
hit
at
that
a
spot that I
depressed
stood on.
stone, like we've never seen this before.
We might be able to go around it.
I mean, it's already in.
Is there
Just don't
any?
press on it again.
Is there anything around us that we can throw to see if it's
Let's not interact with the
Throw
stone.
a rock.
throw a rock?
Yeah.
Throw a rock.
I'd like to move forward.
I would,
Okay, she
I
moves
would like
forward.
Ella to throw a rock.
I'd like to
Great.
be away from that.
You move forward. You grab a rock. How big? Just like just a hand-sized rock. There's not a whole lot. Okay, and where are you throwing it?
Oh, I'm giving it to her.
All right, you get a rock. What are you
Yes.
doing?
I'm throwing it
At the stone.
just kind
like
of
down
in
farther
general,
in the room.
farther down to see if that triggers anything.
There's an Indiana
or...
Jones situation.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm ahead of you. Just a reminder.
But I'm not gonna try my hardest not to.
No, it's good. It's good.
Okay, cool.
Could you just make a ranged attack for me? So for you, that would just be where is that? Dexterity plus proficiency. So you would have +3. So roll +3.
So 15, 16, 17, 18.
Okie dokie. 18. Great. Give me one more dex save, please.
The fact that you just moved. You said, fuck it, we ball, and you just
Make
moved.
me terrified.
You make me. You moved!
15 plus 7.
Okay. Not only do you get out of the way of the rock sailing down this cramped hallway.
A pretty decent sized rock, if I
Yeah,
say myself.
yeah, a little decent.
I
Could have,
found.
may have hurt. 22, great. As you're walking, you definitely feel a rock, like one of the stones, start to give ever so slightly, but you were ready for it this time and immediately like pull back, so your foot doesn't depress another stone.
Yeah, we're stepping on things here.
Okay, so like, should I not move? I just don't. You told me to stop, but like, there's only one
The
way
rock
to
clinks
go.
in the hallway.
Okay, just didn't do anything.
No,
okay.
no,
I
you're
just
good.
wanted to,
Yeah.
okay.
You didn't hit her, and it just kind of clinked down the
Okay,
hallway.
didn't know if it would trigger anything.
You're totally
Great.
fine.
Could I do
Cool.
an investigation since I noticed that I stepped on said stone?
You can do that.
For path forward?
Yes.
Okay.
You're probably almost at the door, admittedly, at this
Okay.
point.
The other door.
Yeah, the door at the end of the hallway. How well did you investigate there?
8.
8?
Yep.
That's nice. That's good. Yeah, I lied. Anyway, yeah, it's a stone and it goes down.
Great. Good.
How fast are the stones moving when you step on? Is it like a sudden like boop? or
It's
is
not
it
like you
depend-
fall, but like your weight clicks it down in place. Once you put your weight on it,
That
it's
sounds
going
like
down.
a button to me.
I'm going to use thaumaturgy, which is my cantrip, to, presuming it's an unlocked door, I'd like to use thaumaturgy to just fly open the door
You want to open, so you're opening the door with
in front
thaumaturgy.
of you. Yeah.
Okay. Can you read me the cantrip there? I'm sure you can. I just want to know.
You
how it works.
instantaneously cause an unlocked door or window to fly open or slam shut. So
Great.
it's a fly open, but it's open.
Okay. The door opens in front of you, Luthril, about maybe 5 feet in front.
Do you see anything in there?
I can barely see shit. I got a torch.
You still got a torch?
Yeah.
It lit
You
in this
didn't
building?
answer my question.
I'd like to stealthily move forward towards the door.
I just want to know what your literal elf eyes see.
I don't see anything.
You don't know that.
You don't know
You
that.
probably need to get closer to the room and or in the room
I'm
to see
5
what's in
feet
the
away
room.
from it, but all I see is an open door.
There's a room behind it, I will give you that. Yeah, you don't need to roll stealth again. You're able to move into the room. How far into the room do you go just in general?
Remember when I
5 feet.
remembered?
Okay,
I
yeah, so you go into the room. In this room is a large chamber, probably maybe 50 feet wide by 70 or 80 feet deep. In it, you would see a couple of pedestals on the far end by the door. There are 2 pedestals on either side of the door. I'm trying to think, what else would you have seen from that? Just in cursory. That might actually be most of what you see. You see a couple of like shelves and like bookcases off on the sides of the room. They are also not in the best shape. They've rotted less than the pews because they have not been exposed to fresh air. The air is definitely stale in this room.
Well, you guys still have to make it down the hallway. But it's a bunch of books and some pedestals in here.
That sounds cool, thank you. I'm thinking.
Let her cook.
I made it.
You did. What are the rest of you doing
I
inside
would-
hallway?
I think I would like to move forward carefully.
Okay.
But yes, I would
You
like
did see where the 2
Yes.
I thought maybe I could fly. but I
stones were. The
can't.
one
Oh,
is
I fly
already
at
pressed
level
down, the
5.
other one not so
funny.
much.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, you most definitely can do that without any issue.
Okay.
I would
Yes.
also like to do that.
Okay. So you move up to the door.
Me too.
All right. Yeah.
I'm just following in
Since
their
they,
steps.
since those have already been noted, you can get away from them. So
Okay.
you do not need to worry about it. And you also see, just from the cursory glance, 70 feet in front of you. So again, pretty big room, pretty wide room. You do see maybe even now that you're all in here, maybe a little less stressed now that you're all together. There looked like there may have been some tables and chairs near some of the bookshelves that have.
Did she only see 30 feet?
Yes, that is
Okay, I was like,
correct.
is it dark
You
in there?
so yeah, that's
Okay.
true. It's got the low light, but that's it.
Okay.
But there are light.
There are the low lights.
I would love to use my thaumaturgy to brighten all the lights for at least 1 minute. I can only do it for a minute with thaumaturgy.
Gotcha. Can you read me the description of that?
You cause flames to flicker, brighten, dim, or change color for 1 minute.
These are not flames.
Okay.
Oh, interesting.
They were magic globes.
You could
Yes.
make my torch brighter, though.
I could make your torch brighter.
You could. But, so you would see halfway into the room and
Yeah.
not the sides.
Okay.
So you would not see the pedestals, you would not that. Anyone with dark vision, because there's light, you would see the full distance.
Okay.
But yeah, kind of some collapsed tables and chairs along the side that just couldn't stand the age of time.
I just let Joe know everything that I I see that she's not missing anything.
Totally fair. And you've all stepped into the room?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, the door shuts behind you.
Of course.
Cool.
Well,
With a
son of a bitch.
sickening
Cool.
click.
It's
Oh, son of an
really
extra
great.
bitch.
Why do we keep getting into these situations of rooms that don't look like there's anything in here?
It's always a tiny, well, not tiny, but it's always a weirdly dark room too.
Would you all like to make a
Shut
perception
up.
check for me? Ye who cannot see very well, you will have a -8.
That's a big minus.
I mean, it's very hard for you to see.
You said perception, right?
15 plus 6.
What was that?
15 plus 6.
21? Oh, 10.
20.
20.
6.
6.
Without the minus.
Nice. So you don't. You just.
I don't.
You don't.
I just don't.
The rest of you would hear first some sort of mechanism, potentially gears and whatnot, and ahead of you, you would see the floor begin to split and pull away from itself,
Awesome.
leaving a nice 20-foot gap in the middle of the room, wall to wall.
I definitely can't jump that.
So it's only us that see the gap?
Use 3. You hear the
Oh,
noise,
okay.
but you definitely don't see any movement, even though it's on the periphery of your vision.
You said it splits in front of us?
Yep. So if you're looking down the room,
Okay.
it pulls away, and there is a 20-foot gap, wall to wall. So 20 feet deep,
Yeah.
wall to wall.
Well, that seems fucking weird. There's something definitely afoot, Joe.
Please do not
Sounds
move.
like it. I'll stay here till you tell me not to.
Okay, great. So, can I look around what we can see in our room?
Yeah. Yeah, you've got, let's see, 20, so you'd have 25. Yeah, you'd have 25 feet this way, 50 to the sides.
Perfect.
There are the bookshelves, the broken chairs and tables, and maybe some knickknacks, but you haven't really gone over to look, so.
Okay. Can I just do a closer look?
Absolutely. Give me an investigation.
12.
12.
12.
Great.
Thank you, thank
Love
you,
it.
thank you, thank you.
Okay. With a 12, it's easy enough to note you have found 2 large crystals. One with a almost unnatural glowing white light, and one with an almost unnatural glowing black light in between each one. They are under a bit of like what looks like kind of rotted, like disintegrated books when one of the shelves like collapsed down.
Inside
They were,
the bookshelf?
yes, they would have looked like they were on a shelf and it's broken down.
So, I found 2 crystals. One looks very bright and pretty. The other one looks kind of dark, but still glowing. Don't know what that means, so I'm not going to touch them. But could potentially be something. Thoughts?
What's
My-
your religion check?
I know pretty much every language ever. Plus 3.
Okay, can I do a religion check on the
Yes,
crystals?
you can.
11.
Okay. On the crystals you were trying to say, they're crystals and they glow a weird light, and that kind of seems unnatural.
That seems like it.
Thank you for double checking.
My puzzle sense is tingling, but I don't know what else is in the room.
That's you could definitely check again. I would suggest we just don't touch them personally right now. If it is puzzly, it could trigger something that we don't know just yet. So
Reasonable. I can't
The
see.
bookshelves have collapsed and the crystals are just in the bookshelf.
Yeah, it's like the outer sides of the bookshelf is mostly intact.
Okay.
The shelves have like collapsed down as
Okay.
they've broken down. So the crystals were kind of like under one of the collapsed
Things.
shelves.
Okay, so
and
they've
like
already
book
moved.
pieces.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like they have fallen at
I
one
see.
point.
Can I walk up to the giant weird hole
Yeah.
and do a peek inside and see how deep it is?
Absolutely. Give me a perception check for that one.
14.
Okay. It doesn't take a whole lot to notice that it's probably 80 feet deep or more. It's a little hard to note, but you're pretty sure you see, like, if you were to hold up a light from somebody, you might see some glints of maybe iron or something down there.
Oh, good. I would not recommend getting anywhere up in this shit, if I had to say. It's not looking very friendly.
Would you say that the walls are rugged by chance?
No, actually.
Are they smooth?
They are smooth.
All right.
This is a marble temple,
I have a
essentially.
potion of climbing, which would have given me better acrobatics to possibly
Oh.
climb myself across the jungle. Woohoo! But if it's a smooth wall,
It would make it
there's no
difficult.
point.
Yeah.
That would make it a little difficult.
Sounds
Yeah.
alarming.
If
to
it's a
try.
smooth wall, then no, let's not.
I mean, like, it's not like a single piece of marble carved.
Would I be able to do an arcane check on the crystals?
Yeah,
Okay,
absolutely.
I forgot that.
Cool. 17 plus 5.
Okay, so 22. They are definitely magical. That one probably wasn't that surprising.
Yeah.
However, the magic that is in them is in the field of conjuration.
Do you have any experience with conjuration?
Maybe? Hold on.
You're like, let me ask my spirits.
Yeah, let me, nope. Just because I can do magic doesn't mean I can conjure a damn thing. My
Listen, I
God.
just thought
I
I'd
swear
ask.
she's been a little racist today. No, I can't conjure anything. I'm more of a fighter than I am a spellcaster, admittedly.
I can summon beasts. But that's what I got.
What are y'all thinking? What are you doing?
I'm Googling how far, you
Far
can
you can
jump.
jump.
Yeah.
Ah.
Your strength determines how far you can jump. When you make a long jump, you cover a number of feet up to your strength score. If you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before the jump. Does that mean my, like, total strength?
Yeah, strength score, not strength modifier.
Interesting. When you make a standing long jump, you can only leap half the distance.
Now, is it saying, so for instance, for you, that would mean you could jump 19 plus 10 feet in theory? Is it said that, or how? What was the strength score
Up
distance?
to your strength score. No, up to your strength score if you do
Oh.
10 feet back up. So if I have enough room to 10 feet lead up
And
to
then
a
run,
jump.
and you
so
would, I
I can
believe-
jump to 19.
Got it.
Do you have anything that would boost my strength? So that way I could make a longer jump? Because,
And you'd be doing an acrobatics roll.
Yes.
Because you have to succeed it, and then you can go that far.
right.
Why are we doing?
I just think that maybe if I can see on the other side, and I'm pretty sure I can get almost there.
I do have a rope in my backpack.
I don't really know what a rope would do for my jump.
I don't even know what's on the other side of the room.
That's what I'm saying. If I can jump to the other side of the room, maybe I can figure some stuff out.
But can you see the other side of the room?
Well, I have dark vision, so I mean, like, I don't know. Yeah, do I see the other side of the room? Do I see anything over there?
You
Just
did.
the pillars.
There were the pillars on each side of
Yeah.
the door. Yes, Ella, I see you.
So I can summon a beast
Mm-hmm.
that can fly.
Mm-mm.
It says I can.
Mm-mm.
With the, are you sure?
You have swimming but not flying at level 4.
That's changing myself into
Oh,
one.
but
Yeah.
you're summon a
She's
beast.
summoning a
I can
beast.
summon a beast,
Okay.
and I can speak with small critters.
Yes. I don't think they can speak with you.
Well, I could
Maybe?
potentially be like, hey, tell me if it's good over here or not.
Yeah.
Or what can you summon?
I can summon a bird of some sort.
And can we speak to the bird?
I
I also have the ability to speak
I
to
can
animals.
speak with small beasts.
So yes is the answer to that.
Can we
Technically-
tell the bird to take the stones and put them on the pillars?
Ooh, scary. But
Listen, I feel like pillars need diamonds or thingies on top of them,
That makes
which
sense to
will close the
me.
hole.
I don't know if a bird can hold on to a crystal.
How big is the crystal?
Each one's probably about that
So
big.
size
Depends
of a
on the
bird.
bird.
I can also just hop over.
I'm
scared you won't make it.
I'm scared you're gonna
Well,
die.
I mean, like, I don't think I can make it naturally, but if we can do anything that helps out, I can make it.
I mean, I think I could, but I just don't want you to fall in the hole.
I mean,
I have real good dexterity.
I also have really good acrobatics, and I'm
and
confident that
acrobatics.
it's a pretty close go. I could almost get there on my own.
I might.
Is it plus your height for distance?
It's your strength score.
It's your strength, your entire
So
strength.
for you, it would be you could jump 16 feet with 10 feet of running first. So you would
Almost.
definitely fall short. For Lillicent, I would absolutely have her make a dex check after to see if you can grab before falling.
It's true.
So you could. You just have to succeed 2 checks.
Is there anything sturdy and sound
How deep is
to
the
tie a rope?
deep is
80.
the can? Oh, that's definitely not
Sturdy
gonna
and sound. No, this room is basically rotten and collapsed.
No
and
big
it's
rocks?
So you don't have anything?
No.
that can boost my strength.
Nothing is collapsed in here
I have
outside
something
of
that
the
can boost your
bookshelf.
strength, and I have something that can boost your dexterity. But
can I further investigate the books on the bookshelf?
They have disintegrated mostly.
Just kidding.
You've also investigated it
crystals and
already,
gas.
so you would probably have a harder time looking for something.
You right? Okay.
I'm just saying, I think if you boost my strength, I can make it. It's really not that bad.
it doesn't boost your strength; it just gives you advantage on strength.
Which would at least potentially guarantee, but you're correct, it does not make it so you can jump farther.
Yeah.
Right.
If I were to summon a beast that can fly over, I could at least have whatever bird goes over there to check, and I could ask it yes or no questions. And I can say, give me the signal to do this or not. And it could give us something to lead us into what is over on the other side. If
You could always ask the bird to sit on the pillar and see if it does that way down thing and see if it gets smashed. I'd rather a bird get smashed than us, I'm going to be honest.
That's also true.
This is true.
All right, why don't we start with the bird?
That might
It
be
seems like the
nice.
safer option. I just don't want you falling 80 feet.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to either. I'm just trying to, get going.
That's true.
Okay.
Okay. Let me see. So I'm looking at that spell.
Yeah.
I just wanted to see what
Food
the,
is in the kitchen also.
Ah. I was just trying to see what beasts you could summon. Use Ace, Corial Beast, use the Beast Spirit stat block. So whatever the Beast Spirit stat block is. Is what it would be. How long does that spell last? Duration, up to an hour. You have to concentrate though.
Which means if anything slaps us, you'll be distracted.
Well,
Can be. She'd have to make a roll for it to see.
We can
But-
talk to birds. We can talk to critters.
yes.
Animals.
Yes, I can talk to a small beast.
Just remember to make it big enough to be able to carry that thing if we decide that's the route we want to go.
It's true, just in case. Maybe like a falcon. Like a little
Okay.
hawk.
Yeah.
They got good grippers.
Yes. Yeah, that'll probably do.
Okay. You can, if you're looking for an animal, let me see. Yeah. Oh no, never mind. I was like, wait, nope, that's not. That's
One
that's-
crystal is black and one crystal is white.
They're both translucent. One of them has a white light emanating from it. The other one has a black light emanating from it. Not like a black light that
Yeah.
we use, but
Yeah.
it's definitely magical weird.
Kind of like the black kyber crystals.
What is that?
For conjuration. Conjure a bird.
Yes.
Take it away, lady.
I would like to summon a beast.
Okay.
And I am going to go with, falcon is what you
Yeah.
suggested?
A good old hawk.
Yeah.
Okay.
A falcon and hawk's the same thing.
Hawks are slightly bigger.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. I think that'll do.
Okay. You're
They're
summoning a
still
hawk?
small though.
Yeah.
Okay. Make sure you mark that you've used that spell up. But yeah, a red-tailed hawk
Just give it a little
more or less
stir.
appears on like your arm as you hold it out.
That shit's cool.
Sure it is. I communicate to the hawk that I want it to fly across to the other side and to investigate the area.
Okay.
Yes.
It takes off and flies around the other side of this crevasse.
Do we want it to land on one of the pillars?
I mean,
I think it would have been smarter to have it grab a stone.
it can fly multiple
scared.
places.
I'm scared for it to take a stone and something for it to happen as soon as we pick up a stone.
It could touch the pillars though and see if it gets squished.
Poor little guy. Okay.
So it investigates for a bit and then comes back to you.
Mhm.
Because that was the order it was given, right?
Okay.
So it looked around, lands on your arm.
If you yes is 2 nods. No is 1 nod.
It nods twice.
Okay. Did you see anything out of the usual
For a bird.
for a bird? I mean, hey, listen.
It
could be
nods
anything.
twice.
Okay.
Okay.
Is it just the pillars over there?
It nods twice.
Okay.
Have it go sit on both of the pillars.
I'm feeling like the pillars gotta each contain a rock. You
Well,
know?
yeah, but like, what if
Maybe
we put a
it's-
rock on it and it's weighted and then it gets my hand crushed? I don't want that.
It's true.
I'd rather it be the bird.
Right. Fly over to one of the pillars and sit on it.
It flies away and lands on the leftmost pillar and sits there.
All right.
Okay, cool. That's nice.
I
Okay.
somehow don't think we need to whisper anymore.
Maybe the right one.
Put the rocks over there.
Can I yell at the bird to go sit on the right one now?
Yes, and then it does.
Okay.
The
great.
rocks over there.
All right. Do we want to try to move one of the rocks? I'm scared that it.
I think we
something will
have to
happen.
put the correct stone on the correct pillar. Though.
That is also.
So we need to figure out which is which.
We try it.
I can ask the bird if it sees anything different in the pillars, but I don't know if there's
might
anything
not
else.
be smart enough.
Well, at least we tested that it's
black
not
rock
anything that
on
will
right
like
pillar.
I
crush
just
you.
don't want my
Put
hand to get
pretty
crushed.
rock on right pillar.
You have a lot of trust in the fact that
I'm
your
having
assumption-
trust on the bird, because what else do we have?
Listen.
I can hear it. I can speak to
I
it.
keep saying I can just jump
I
over
just
there.
don't want you to decide.
I'm nervous. That's all. Okay. What do we? How does everyone feel about this situation?
I want the bird.
Do we want to investigate
I
further?
think-
The pillars
I
with
think
the rocks.
I think the bird can touch the pillars with the rocks. I think we just should figure out a way to figure out which rock is which pillar first. Because I'm scared if we put them on the other opposite,
He can
then
move
some
'em.
fucking crazy bullshit's gonna happen.
I'm also slightly terrified of that. But if that is the case, then we know.
That's true.
Then we know the bird
We
dies.
could just
unfortunately.
give it a shot.
But
I'm less scared of that than I am scared of her jumping and fucking
Yes.
eating shit and
I
dying.
agree. I agree. Okay. All right.
So what do you like to do?
I would like to summon the bird back to me.
Okay. It flies over, lands on your arm.
What one do we want to pick up? And where does it want to go?
I can't see that far, so.
Thoughts, opinions? This
Black
is really
one
just
on left
guessing.
pillar.
Okay. All right.
Light one on right.
Okay.
Lil? Do you have any opinions?
Nope.
I can't investigate or perceive. I'm assuming a pillar. Yeah, I can see it, but I
Yeah,
can't
you can't
touch
investigate
it.
it because you're not near it.
So. Yeah.
If the bird does die for some reason, if something collapses in, and these were wrong for some reason, if it was a trap.
I'll jump in the hole, and this is the end of my journey.
Oh my, why? Why?
Woof.
Okay.
Seems like the stone wasn't the only depressed.
Okay. Are you about to do some shit? Are you about to do some shit?
I need to know what y'all are doing.
If you're gonna run and jump, at least let me help you a tiny bit.
Well, I'm getting bored sitting here waiting
That's
for
what-
birds.
Come
I'm
on!
about to just fucking jump.
Okay, you know what? Whatever Lucy says that the crystal should go to, she can also talk to small beasts. I allow you to summon this bird to go put the stones wherever.
All right. Bird.
They're really getting your watch.
Can you put this black crystal on the left platform?
It attempts to grab the crystal, but it's a little difficult for its talons to be able to grip it. It doesn't look too heavy, but it's too awkward.
Can I take the rope out of my backpack, cut the rope in half with my longsword, tie it around each crystal to give it grip?
You could absolutely attempt that.
You're not tying it
Sleight
to
of
the
hand
bird,
for me.
though, right?
No, not to the bird, just around the crystal.
Yeah. Okay. Tie shit to
Sleight
the
of hand.
bird.
Yeah, for using the rope and all that fun.
14 plus 5.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like you're pretty confident that it's going to securely hold the crystal.
And
you
nothing
can get
happens when
drenched
she touches the crystal.
No, nothing happened.
All right.
I
Then
thought that maybe
that's
it
enough
would
grip
blow up and I
for
didn't
the
want to
bird.
do
It seems like it.
That's
To
what
take the
I thought,
crystals
which is
over.
why I didn't
Then I would
want
like
you
to proceed with the fact that the bird could take the black crystal to the left platform and the white crystal to the right one.
Okay. After a few minutes of the bird carrying rope over, bringing it, setting it down, coming back, grabbing the other rope, bringing it up the pillar.
Okay.
Nothing seems to happen.
I would like the bird to switch them around.
Bird, and maybe an exasperated scree, switches them around,
Poor bird.
and nothing happens.
Fuck! All right, that was the only thing I got.
What if I grabbed the rock and threw it in the pit?
You want to throw it into the pit.
Yeah, like what if we just need
The
to break
stone?
them? I'm just asking. Yeah, the crystals.
What if you throw your torch down there so we can see?
I do have another torch if you wanted to throw one, I suppose. I don't
mean-
really need it.
I thought you could see down there.
It's 80. I can only see 60 feet.
Yay, that's true.
There are just occasional glints of iron. That was really all you could make out.
I mean, I guess I could do if someone is willing to give me another torch because y'all don't seem to need them and everybody else has one.
Does the ceiling have anything to hold on to? Or is it
Give me,
also flat?
give me a perception. Now that my players are actually looking up.
16.
16. You do see occasional, like, I want to say divots might be the best word for it. It's a little hard to tell, but it is not smooth. There's some, I would say, more than roughness to it.
That was like somebody else has a rope. We throw the rope, but it doesn't seem as if it's something
Not
to
like
hold on to.
hooks.
I'm gonna jump. You can either help me or I can maybe die.
Okay. I'm scared. What do I got? I mean, I
It was a
could
good
do
idea.
enhance ability again.
What?
I was confirming it was a good idea to look up. Most people don't like looking up.
It's true.
Video games included.
Same with video game knowledge, yeah.
Keep in mind the stones are still across the way.
Yep.
Yep.
Just want to make sure.
On each pillar. Doing a lovely thing.
What would you rather have?
It has to be strength.
Okay.
Well, yeah, no. Yes? No?
All it really
You
does.
said, so
You are
said,
doing a strength check and then, or an acrobatics check, and then a dex save.
all it's doing is giving you advantage, though.
So I guess because my strength is going to be 19 either way, and I'll have to do an acrobatics, which is dex and a dex.
That's
Just
also
give me
disadvantage,
advantage
though.
on dex. That's fine.
Okay.
All
All right. I'm using charm person, or enhance ability rather.
That was a little. I was gonna say, oh,
I read the wrong
interesting.
thing.
We're
I could
gonna
also
start
charm her
making
and make her
out.
stop.
Yeah, if you
Alright.
want that, you could.
Please be careful.
All right.
All right,
Wait.
waiting.
I have an idea.
Okay, talk to me.
Brain works slow, but she work. Hold on.
Holding.
Okay, we have 50 feet of rope.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna tie
Okay.
a piece of rope around my waist
Okay.
first.
Sure.
Yeah.
And then, if the three of you would like to hold on to it, because I'm gonna be
That's
honest,
fair,
the
it's
two of you are pretty
everybody.
little. But if everybody just holds on to it, it might make it so if I fall, I don't fall to my death.
See, listen, I thought about that.
I like that idea.
But
So you could like not
There's
hold
jet-
my
there's-
rope, or you could hold my rope.
yeah, there's just you know, how much do you weigh?
A normal amount, bitch. What an inconsiderate thing
Listen,
to ask.
I'm just
How
thinking of-
tall am I, Dan? I don't write weight on D&D characters, but I should
Yeah,
have
me
a
neither.
height maybe
I'm
on
Just
there.
I
thinking
don't
of the force of you falling 80
you're
feet.
5'8".
I'm 5'8".
What armor do you wear?
Ooh, that makes a difference.
I'm just thinking of the force of you falling 80 feet. Even me being 6'4".
I wear
might not
leather
have enough
armor,
strength.
light
Leather.
armor.
Oh, I thought.
Yeah.
I thought. I don't know why I was thinking it was
Clanky.
metal and
Eh.
clinking.
Like they're
It was your
I'm
belt then.
flanky.
Your
I've
belt
got
clinked
I've
that
got a
one
lot
time.
of other stuff.
It would really just be me holding you.
The girls are very capable. You've been very negative.
They're 3
I'm
foot.
handing the three of them the rope.
You hand them
I
the rope.
successfully tie it on.
Make a sleight of hand.
Okay.
I use my shit.
I don't know how tight it is.
17, 18, 19, 20.
Okay, yeah, you're very confident that that's not going to slip.
Okay, you've already cast your thing.
Yeah.
I get advantage on dex.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to kiss Joe on the mouth.
Thank you.
As I do, I'm going to lick my lips, give you a wink, maybe flip you off. And then I'm going to fucking leap.
All right.
So first is acrobatics.
Yes. So you run back 10 feet. You begin to sprint and take a leap over the crevasse as best you can. What is the number?
17.
Okay. You are jumping, and you definitely are starting to fall short.
Okay.
Shorter than you expected.
Okay.
Give me a dex save.
Okay. Okay.
You have advantage on it,
That's
so.
yep. That one was the nat one.
Okay.
So for the love of Joe,
Please, for the love of God.
it's it's a 13.
15 was the number I wanted, because you had fallen short.
Yep.
You hang in the air for a second, almost like Wile E. Coyote, just realizing that you almost made it, but not quite. And begin to fall, and then swing. I need all three of you to make strength saves for me.
Oh, that was weird. If it's like kind of on an edge, should I just reroll it?
Yeah, it's fine.
I couldn't tell
If
what it
if it's showing two numbers equally,
Yeah.
then you reroll.
Oh, I got a 20.
Okay.
Okay, so it's just this
Plus
one?
4
Or is it
plus
Yeah,
2.
plus your strength.
Okay,
Whatever
Yeah,
the
it's your
mod.
roll
22.
plus your strength.
Okay, so
So for you, it'd be plus 3.
okay, 7.
7. Now 20.
4.
4.
You're 3'3", or 3 foot. This is what I was worried about.
Okay.
If we all die right now, man, look at.
Listen, I'm letting go.
All right. So, Joe, can I have you roll one more time? Normally, you wouldn't do critical confirmations at all for skills, but I'm just curious.
Do you want me to add anything to it?
Yeah, your normal strength. That's it,
Okay.
right? Yeah.
15.
15. Okay. So, you feel yourself falling, the rope catching, and you swinging down toward the wall.
Now, if you had all succeeded, you may have been able to pull the rope enough that, say, Lillison wouldn't slam with 50 feet of swinging centrifugal force into the wall.
Science.
You take 11 damage from impact into the wall. However, in some nightmarish freak strength incident, Joe holds on.
It's for the love of Joe.
It's true, I couldn't let my
Despite
girl
these
die.
two getting like rope burns on their hand, you are somehow able, with their minuscule help, to pull her up in spite of slamming into the wall.
It was the kiss, that's what did
I'm
it.
gonna pick you up, I'm gonna lift you, I'm gonna spin you, and I'm gonna kiss you much harder than I did the first time.
Listen, we might be a thing now.
Yeah, this might be the start of a really great
Literally
thing.
saved your life.
Yeah.
So,
I think I feel a little better, but I didn't make it. I really thought I would, you guys.
You got close.
You got
I
close.
will then
I'm
return
proud of you.
with a flip off of I told you so.
Listen, I'm like a foot short.
It was
It's a
worth
pretty
try.
goddamn good jump, and I haven't seen any of y'all come up with other ideas other than Ella.
It was
Hey.
worth the try. Hey, we
she says
collaborated
this
on
as
that
blood
idea.
trickles down a potential broken nose.
Listen, it just makes you cuter.
Yeah.
Holy cannoli. I don't.
Is there a door in front of the pillars?
I could do it again.
The pillars are on either side
Yeah,
of a
Either
door.
side of the
I'm
door.
just saying I
Is the door
could
open?
do it again.
Is there anything above the door?
Me saving it was a
symbolization
Hail
of-
The
Mary.
same sun symbol is up above the door.
Is the sun symbol anywhere else?
You can make a
I
perception
can't
check
see.
for me.
Okay, I'll
And then
try.
we'll see if it's in your range of vision.
Yeah. 16.
Okay.
So many near death.
You do. If you look behind you, there is a sun symbol over the door you came in that locked. It's slightly different. It's hard to tell why, though, with how
Okay.
you looked at it. Because you
I'm-
don't see very good. But there's something different about it.
Y'all said there was a sun symbol on the other side, right? There's a sun symbol on the door we came in. I need you to look at this.
Okay.
Because I can't see that far.
Can I attempt to unlock the door that we came through?
Yeah, you can give me a
What?
sleight of hand check.
Okay.
The only reason that the floor opened is because the door closed.
Oh,
So if we open the door, will the floor close back up?
maybe.
That's my thought.
You can try it, yeah.
Go ahead and give me a sleight of hand check.
Fucking fuck you, only a 10.
That, unfortunately, is not enough to unlock the door.
Would you,
Can I try it?
Yeah, that'll be the last attempt at
Okay.
unlocking. But yes.
16 plus 8.
24.
Wow.
You indeed unlock this door. There is a soft click as you bring out your unlocking tools, your lock picks. And you do hear mechanisms begin to grind as the floor closes back up.
I'm gonna be honest, I would have never thought of that at all.
Yeah!
Good job, you guys. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
My plus 8 sleight of hand came in handy. Handy, get it? Anyway.
My
Ah.
fucking sleight of hand is a 5. And so I just.
I've just been looking for opportunities
Yeah!
to use it.
Yeah!
Can I go ahead and check out the weird sun that she was mentioning?
Yeah, it's right behind you above the door that Joe just unlocked.
Okay. Nat 20.
Okay. Yep. Well, that's easy enough. Yeah, you can. As you like are examining it well, you see what look like two very small gemstones that you would have very easily missed without looking very hard at it. There is a black gemstone on the right side in one of the sun's
I switched
rays,
them around. So.
and then on the left side is a white gemstone.
Okay.
I know the floor closed back up. I have anxiety. So can we make the bird go get them again, just in case? He's still here. He's chilling.
He's here for an hour.
you're
yeah.
gonna-
He's here for an hour.
Yeah.
It's probably been like 20 minutes at this point.
Yeah.
You're not gonna trust my brainchild?
So yeah,
Listen.
definitely was different. It's got gems on it in matching colors.
Okay.
The light is on the left
We
and the
we-
dark is on
we
the right.
flipped them
Didn't we
both,
try
though.
it on both
Yeah,
sides?
I mean the pillars are the way they are, but I'm just saying the sun definitely has corresponding colors of gems on this decal.
Is there anywhere else we could put the gems?
I don't know. Do you want to go check out the other door and see if it has anything else?
I'll take the shot and move all the way to the pallet.
I'll
Cross
walk with,
over, you
I'll walk
see-
with you. Yeah.
You two, as you're walking over, see the seam in the floor now. As you pass over it, but nothing happens. And you make your way to the pillars.
Maddie's sweating.
The crystals sitting, still wrapped in rope, slightly askew on these pillars.
Is it because they're slightly askew?
I take the rope off the crystals that I tied.
Okay.
Replace them on the pillars.
When you do so, you hear a slight click, and the door seems to have been unlocked.
Hey, check it out. The bird was like almost there, but like it's a bird.
Hey yo!
Got them over there.
Yeah.
Me and Ella hold hands as we walk toward the door.
While you gather your thoughts on dealing with this room, I do need to take a very short restroom break.
Yeah.
Yes.
There is food.
Yeah,
Still,
we can grab
so-
food real quick too.
That would be wise.
Let's go!
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You did a room.
That
We did
wasn't
a
that
room.
bad.
A room.
Baby girl.
An A room.
Single room.
Close the floor back up.
Listen, I really thought I could make it. Chat, on the other hand, super did not, but also still said bet.
They did say bed, that's
I
fair.
did summon a beast. I tried. I was
You
really
did so good!
Oh my god, in Orphis, I don't want anybody to die.
Listen, I'm just glad that after feeling
Are you grabbing the food, baby?
Yep.
Yeah, you.
I'm just glad that after
No, I'm
feeling
not
like
dead.
a fucking big weenie last game and trying to do so much cool shit and nothing landing, all my cool shit's landed this time.
Yeah.
Fucking look at that.
For the love
Look
of
at
Joe.
that.
This- I've been randomly screenshotting because
Yeah.
I have stream paused, but
Oh,
every
yeah.
once in a while I take screenshots.
Good, I love it. I'm a big fan.
Yeah, it's making me.
I need to get more
Chat.
water. I already drank all
Chat.
my water.
Chat, name my hawk.
It's gonna disappear in like
No, it doesn't
10
matter. Name my
minutes.
hawk.
That's fair.
I was thinking it was gonna be Timothy, but now
I
was
committed to
fair
the
enough.
jump.
We might be listen, I'm a big fan of a height difference ship. We might be
Yeah.
a weird one.
I'm gonna be like, where was the person out here drawing Joe and Lillicent's ship?
Yeah.
please?
Listen, I am very
I
proud.
thought you were not gonna be into the first kiss because I've kissed some people in this campaign and none of them have been happy.
Listen, I'm okay with it.
All right. We got meat
I'm
and egg.
okay with it.
Me egg.
Egg with no meat.
That's
Possibly
probably
tofu?
I think this is you then?
Probably me.
Oh, no, don't like that.
Oh, they always do that.
Huh?
They always do that.
Yeah.
Interesting.
The fact that they gave us a box.
Some sort of bread.
Oh, it's the
Potato.
little taties. Ugh, I love these taties.
Nice sushi.
Tony Hawk is what I'm seeing.
Taties in the middle.
Tony Hawk,
Tony.
Hawksford, Hawkeye. Sir Bart von Birdie Boob.
I'm a big fan of Tony Hawk.
Tony's pretty
Oh my
great.
gosh, Hobbit tossing. You're right. Why didn't I think about that?
Pretty much.
If that smells.
The number of
is-
problems
was it
we
beef
solved in my
bulgogi?
old
If it smells
campaign with my
spicy,
husband.
Oh, if they have theirs.
There
then
should be
this is
two.
fine.
Mine's
beef
spicy
bulgogi, yeah.
also.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
We both got beef with spicy.
I thought there's supposed to be rice with it.
Jimothy.
There is, but it might be a separate container.
Yeah, it might be in
Tony is
Oh, those
apparently
little-
the only
little
name.
square ones,
Mike Hawk.
I think mine is
Dan Hawk.
pork. I think
Oh,
that one's
Birdo.
spicy. Yeah, that one's definitely. mine.
Harvey Birdman, attorney at law.
Or is that
Nightwing. You're getting options.
Cucumbers.
Is there
rice
kimchi?
thing.
And if anyone doesn't want it, I will take
Tony's
kimchi.
pretty great.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Kimchi.
they usually give you a bunch.
Yes.
Ethan Hawk. Shipkin Nugget.
There's,
And then a rice.
there's these.
Cool,
I
thank
think.
you. I will take
I don't know whose cucumbers
Oh.
these are.
They're for everybody.
Yeah.
Okay.
They give you a lot of sides.
Rice.
That's kind of just what they do.
Stephen Hawking. Moose Eater the Thunder Hawk is pretty good.
Thank you very much.
Stephen Hawking slaps.
That's pretty great.
Did they give us
Bird.
some extra rice?
I think for some of them it was
Michael
wanted rice
J. Hawk.
specifically. Did any of you
here's
get
your
rice?
rice.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I
have
know you
rice
and
in
I
mine.
would have that.
I like
I
Tony.
am
baby.
very
Tony?
happy the door closed.
Oh, I dropped my
Or
Tony
window
Hawk's very good.
fucking opened.
What?
Fix the floor.
Dude, I
I'm
really
thrilled.
can't believe that worked. That was a good one.
I'm just glad I was waiting to use my big ass sleight of hand score this whole time. Okay.
I'm glad that I can both turn into something and summon.
And summon.
I'm
yeah.
real mad that the only way that I could have got the crystals across was using the rope, but the rope also hindered things.
Yeah. It made
Real
it
mad
donkey.
about it, but it almost did it.
You did. You were really close. And I
Yeah.
just kind of was like, nope, that's still not gonna work. But it would have been really obvious when you got close. Hence why I said it that
Right.
way.
That's why I tried to jump.
Mm-hmm.
Which I'm glad I thought of the rope at the
Do we have
last
an extra
second.
second for me to get water?
Probably.
Okay.
Yeah, we're
I just didn't know if I should
Yeah.
text Derek again.
Derek.
He's literally the water boy today.
I know. Derek, side note, I appreciate the fuck out of you grabbing the food, delivering us drinks.
Yes, thank you.
It's not the best job in the world, but goddamn, do we love you.
Yeah, seriously.
I think Tony is the final hawk name.
Tony. Tony Hawk.
Tony the final hawk.
I just have,
Indomitable Pam.
I have the big anxiety of this game.
I've
You
noticed.
had it last one
You
too.
cried!
This one, listen, I really woke up this morning and said, I could die. Which then I got nervous that I'm like, other people could die. And you know, I just don't want anyone to die. And I don't want to fuck up anything either. So I think I just have general, really bad
too
anxiety.
wake up and go, I could die.
I did, well, in D&D, of course. But like,
Not me.
I just have the nervous feels, and so I'm taking extra precautions if I can. You know.
D&D, TBH. My lately... Oh, hi. The Polaroid? I don't know. Never mind.
It was. Oh.
Give
There
it
it
to me. I'll do the job.
I did
It might
take
be
some.
empty.
I took some
Yeah, we
pictures,
took some.
or
It might
we
be
got
empty,
pictures
yeah.
of everybody, close-ups. Oh, pupper.
I will grab more film.
How's chat doing? How you
They're
holding
doing
up,
good.
chat?
They're doing...
You doing
yeah,
well?
I think they're doing okay.
Yeah. Anyways, so
I just assume that if I die in D&D, I'll die doing something that I at least think is heroic.
that's true.
And, you know, if that's the way to go. That's the way to go.
I'm scared that I'm gonna do something stupid and die. So, which you know, not unheard of, but still have the stress.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm one of the characters that is thinking more about it too, so
You're thinking a lot about it.
Mm-hmm.
might also be a good thing in a way though.
Listen,
I think it's great.
it's great.
Oh, no, not sure. Listen, someone's got to think about it, probably.
Uh-huh. You. I'm gonna jump and I'm like, nah, nah.
Listen, I at least thought about a rope.
Yeah.
That is good. I was happy once you said rope.
Mm-hmm.
That
You
made
put
me
in a
feel a
valiant
lot
effort.
better.
Uh-huh.
But then anxiety hit again.
If I didn't
I
use
made
the
it
rope,
back.
I would have died.
Yeah.
Or been mortally wounded.
Yeah.
That may not, like, a fall like that doesn't necessarily kill you, but getting you out of there while you're also horribly injured.
I was gonna say I would have at least been stuck down there, probably.
Yes, you couldn't have climbed out without help.
Yeah.
And also, yeah, you know, iron spikes of death.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just little things.
Just girly things.
Yeah, I was about to say the same thing.
Hashtag hot girl shit.
Yeah.
But you know, at the bottom of a pit with
Yeah.
spikes.
Yeah. Hot girl bleeding to death shit.
Oh, the music. Like,
But instead we smooched.
they're in ruins.
They're in ruins. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Sounds horrifying.
Matt only cried once.
I did watch that.
Maddie
I think
sobbed.
twice, honestly.
I'm scared. He looked like a spider. I didn't want to die. I'm
great.
terrified.
If
I-
you want
I
to make
can't-
her cry, make her face a spider.
Yeah. I wouldn't do that. I don't think that was one of the X's I got originally.
It might have been a caution.
Yeah.
Got it?
I don't remember. It's been a while.
Yeah,
Been
I
a
can't.
while.
I have the listed ones from before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I made sure to
Right.
keep those.
I don't think I named one of. I might have said I have a fear of spiders, but like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it was like that, but it wasn't a you can't have them
Yeah,
here. It's
yeah.
just letting you know
Yeah.
it will be uncomfy, but I'm okay with the uncomfy.
I think
that's
most of our icks were like things that made perfect sense.
yeah, the ones that I already had as defaults as my. I don't do any of these things. You're like,
Yeah.
okay, we wouldn't want
Right.
that. Like, cool, we're all in agreement.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Papa, you get lots of pictures of yourself.
This one is great.
Yeah, this is real good.
Yeah.
This fuel is bringing my brain back.
Alicia, do you want
one, I promise.
to take the pile?
Hell yeah, dude.
And then that way, if people redeem them, you can just pick one at random and give it to them. Yeah. There's a stack.
Hi, Sippin' Bomb. Aww.
Y'all can sometimes get you
Sad
can now get
little
some
boy, you're
corgi
wonderful.
pictures by redeeming them.
Yeah,
Since it's
sure.
not
Baby
normal
dog.
for here, so
Uh-huh.
You don't
I
get to
appreciate
pick,
the
though.
fuck out of
you don't get to
all
pick, but there's
You
a
don't get to
chance
pick.
you'll
It's
get
part of the
Choco.
cards.
Don't tell me nothing. Move on,
Oh God,
I'm so sorry.
I thought I was the one threatening people here.
Yes, Dan has a corgi that comes and visits with him. And it's
Oh yeah,
lovely.
Choco's
He's
walking
a
around.
handsome boy.
There we go.
He's all over my Twitter of various places he's been sleeping here.
Yes. And
Also,
once
if you're in the
again,
Discord.
shout out.
Thank you, I
If you
appreciate
do
you.
not follow Dan on anything or everything, do that.
You
Yeah,
know what would make that
fucking
easier? And
go.
I completely forgot. You can tag me in your title,
Oh yeah. Whoa.
and you can literally follow by clicking that.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's a
probably did do
really
that, do we
really
not?
I
convenient
don't
thing
know.
for guests.
Yeah, we did it when we did Hollywood Squares.
Yeah.
Yes. Good.
Might consider adding that.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Discuss a little bit.
There you go. I think the fourth or fifth sleepy doggo pictures.
Oh, baby.
I have like I think I do have about a dozen of them.
Yeah.
Totally want a soda.
If you see me going like this off to the side, I'm most likely looking at a dog.
Yeah.
Oh, always.
Reasonable.
Right
Oh,
behind
yeah,
you.
no
So I take 1 second, get my serotonin levels back up, come back.
Thank you, Baxel. I saw that.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Boom, there it is.
Thank you.
I was like, that's right. That is an easier way for people to do stuff.
Yeah.
I really like that feature that was added.
Yeah, it's so nice.
This is exactly what I needed.
Yep.
Yeah, for real.
It's just enough to be like, yes, substance.
Yeah.
Get my protein
Yeah.
for our gains.
Yeah, yeah. One more potato.
Hell yeah.
If anybody wants little potato things, they just throw all
They're
the
so
extras
good.
in all the time.
Oh, the scallion pancakes.
Uh-huh.
Really
So good.
The good.
I would not choose to ever turn into a spider.
I would.
I would not.
I'm already a spire.
Excuse me,
No,
sweet.
would not do that. So, although it
You
would
can
It
tell
is
it's
big
move.
dick energy.
It's actually the
Yeah,
combo.
no.
It's
Well,
what he,
good.
it's literally his command is just move.
Yeah.
I have a lot of very practical sounding commands that sound really mean. Like move, go, get out of here.
Yeah.
Go to jail.
Yeah.
I do like go to jail.
Well, dogs are better with like specific syllables and like
Yes.
things that are easy
Yeah.
to enunciate.
And ones that aren't close to other syllables.
Yeah, exactly.
Prim just learned excuse me, which I think is really cute.
That is really funny.
Yeah.
Learned
Yeah.
behaviors are great.
Leela started learning that enough means to like stop licking someone
Yeah, yeah.
because that's usually what I say, and then she's like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah.
His stop playing is truce.
Aw.
And he'll give a little paw.
Listen,
And
you
then
can't
immediately
stop
get
me
out of play
jumping.
mode.
That's so cute.
I'm real good at jumping.
Listen.
I'm listening.
Enjoying yourself, Mr. Mans?
I was proud of that move.
Yeah, it was good shit. I can't believe everyone
I can't
so
believe-
bad.
I can't believe the shortest bitch in the party.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you hadn't rolled the nat 20 and you like confirm, because that was the second one to see is if you could help pull her up or not,
Yeah,
or if it's
right.
just hold her in place.
Yeah. I'm proud of us.
If any of the rest of you had gotten at least a 10, it wouldn't have been a problem with the nat 20. But I
Yeah.
was like, I can't do this by itself.
Yeah, everybody else was like
Unfortunately, you have 2 offsets, not 1.
Yeah. Listen, it worked out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Uh-huh.
I feel much better now.
Yeah, I think I need to take a.
Yeah. The rest of this is for later. It's for nibbling on when I'm snacky in the future, which I know I will be.
Even though I want to eat all of it now, I'm not going to.
Yeah, I feel it. Oh, could I have some of them cucumbers? I love that shit.
Yeah. Ooh. Someone should have definitely died by now. Definitely. Listen.
We did our best to
Yeah.
die, and then we didn't, so. And Maddie thought it was gonna be hurt.
Did Luthro botch her roll on purpose?
Oh my god.
Yep.
It's just me going, oops.
Yeah.
Jesus, okay.
Wow, I'm just super not strong.
So we've got beef and the ship.
Tied the rope on one of each of the hobbits and thrown them like a bola.
Oh my god.
Swim around
That's pretty great.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
like raccoon chucks.
Yeah,
Thinking
or
back.
gopher chucks, actually.
Gopher chucks as well. I've seen raccoon chucks.
I just
You
always
just tie
think
two
of,
tails together. And,
I think of Kung Pao.
yeah, gopher chucks.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay, I was gonna be like well,
No, mine's
he's
still.
Any
if
opportunity
we're
to
here, I can-
shoehorn
it's
Kung
fine.
Pao into a conversation, I'll take it.
Nobody tosses dwarf, at least not without permission.
Yeah, I'm also not a dwarf this time. I'm a dwarf a lot of the time.
I'm occasionally just nibble on sushi.
Do it. Oh, you please.
Okay.
You can eat and play. I don't care. It's all up to
Does this
what
fit
y'all
for
want.
you? I can move this over too. There we go.
That is
Yeah,
the
made it
spot.
work.
Yeah.
Thank
No.
you. Thank you,
Yes,
Baloo.
of course.
All right. Are we ready to continue?
Yes,
I believe so.
think so.
Oh, thank God. Check my mouth hole real quick.
Oh yeah, fair. Okay. Well,
I imagine it's just me going,
Oh, pretty good.
God damn it.
There's a reason
Yeah.
for news lip.
Yep. The right idea, the wrong execution.
Yeah. It happens, man.
It
Listen,
does.
I found a way around it.
You knew the solution right away. It's just you had no idea how to get to it.
Yeah, exactly. I
Yeah.
think all of us.
There are a
were in
lot
that
of
boat.
and the way I do
Close-
these,
close the
there's
door.
lots of different ways I have in mind and how you can solve a thing.
Was reclosing
Yeah.
the door one of them? What's the original way?
I'm not gonna tell you that.
Okay.
Ah,
I want to know.
son of a
I might
bitch.
tell you later. We'll see. I don't
Yeah.
usually like to
What's the
reveal
original way? I don't want to know.
I want to know.
that. We're on break, but we're finishing the foods.
Yep.
We're about to dive back in
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we've been playing for quite a while.
Yeah.
since 4 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Well, yeah, about 4 hours.
Yeah.
Exclamation point, real up time, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Gives you an accurate assessment of how long we've been live, and we started pretty straight away.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
We
We went
bullshitted
live
for, like,
around
10
minutes.
two-ish,
Patties and
and then we chatted for a
Yeah.
bit and like started
Yeah.
playing.
Yeah, while we settled in.
2:30, 2:45.
Mhm.
They set up for round 3. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Thank you. I cannot reveal secrets you might run into in One Shot Part 3.
That's true.
The third shot.
Can't stop
This is
me
one
from
shot
being
part 2,
curious.
electric boogaloo, and then if we have a third one, it's the third shot.
The third shot, the
Indeed.
shottiest.
Yeah.
All
It's
right.
called like shoddy.
Are you all ready?
Shotty. Yes.
With the crystals placed in the correct spots on the pedestals, there is a small click, and you hear that the door in front of you has unlocked itself.
Love it.
Good job, ladies.
We lived. That's what I'd like to take away
Yeah.
from this.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, of
And the
course
most
we
important
lived.
part.
Why would we have died?
You know?
Well,
You never know.
you know, you got a broken nose.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Eh.
Yeah, are you good? Do you?
The nose crooked, bleeding slightly.
You know, I get.
Right.
Another round of brain damage for the day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you still, we still alright in there?
What? I'm always good.
No longer accent.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
You guys are being so weird today. I am gonna drink my potion of healing though, real quick.
Sounds good. 2d4 plus 2.
Yeah.
Or no, well,
4.
you used the lesser one last time.
Yes, but I had one from the beginning.
Yes, you did.
Yes. So 4 and 8 and 10. So I am back almost up,
One
babies.
less than you were before.
Yeah.
Nice. Love that for you.
So I just grab my nose and do a good.
Oh.
Pop it back into place. Drink your potion.
I really
the
hope
cartilage
everybody can hear
reforms
that.
ever so slightly.
Yeah, I think we're cool.
Yeah.
It's fine.
It was just a couple of popping noises.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's one of them stage crunchies.
It's like I think I did that loud enough that Maddie could hear it.
Either way, she didn't like it.
Wow. Glad you're okay.
Yeah.
It's good.
I'm always okay.
Oh, you heard it too? Good. All right. I'm glad I can pop all of my old joints well enough that it gets picked up via the boom mic.
Yeah.
We can hear. You're welcome and sorry.
All right. Through the next door.
Yeah, stealthily.
Okay.
Stealthily. All right.
I'm pretty sure they'd know we're here by now.
Just love the idea of a stealthy door open. Like.
I mean, it is open.
Okay. Well, it's unlocked, not open.
That's fair.
Same order.
Sure.
Take it away, baby.
I'll open the door.
Okay. The door
I flipped
opens into a chamber. Only the one who opens the door at the door would see. But are you going to walk in with the rest, or are you just going to look first?
I'll look first.
Okay. I don't like to assume. You see a room that is fairly well lit, more so than these last ones. Someone with a torch would not need it.
Thank God.
The blue lights are a bit more white as you walk in. They're still the magical globes, but it is fully illuminating this room. There is yet another door at the end of this room. However, there are in here 12 pedestals.
Just when you thought you were done.
With what look like small statues on each one, or figurines.
Whoa.
You cannot tell more without going in. You cannot make out the figurines until you get in.
Oh boy.
Does it look safe?
Can I put my torch away?
Does it look safe?
Can I walk in 5 feet and then roll for safe things?
You can walk in 5 feet and roll investigation for your immediate surroundings
to
to
God,
see
this
if there's
girl
a
will
trap, if
never
that's what you're
speak
trying
to
to,
me.
if I'm interpreting. But you couldn't see farther in. because of
Normal
that.
conversation
room.
just doesn't make sense.
Perception of the room won't necessarily tell you full danger unless it's obvious, but it will give you more information.
Not me asking my
one.
teammate a question, her looking at me and just walking away.
Wait,
Reasonable.
you asked me if I could see anything. I'm
Yeah.
trying to figure it out.
You didn't see anything? You're in front of me. I just see the back of your head.
This is accurate.
There's a wide open room, fairly lit. 12 pillars with statues on them.
Son of a fucking bitch.
14 plus 6.
Okay. Everything I described as before. You cannot still make out the figurines on each pedestal, which goes around in a circle in the center of the room. I would say probably a 15-foot diameter. It is a round chamber with probably maybe 15 feet outside of that too. So 30-foot total diameter. 30 foot, no, math wrong, 45 feet, there we go. Trying to think any other specific details you'd see from this. Oh, on the wall above the door, there is writing. You'd have to get closer to read it.
Can I do that?
Yeah.
Right.
You
I
can
think that
absolutely.
the
She
rest
walks-
of us are gonna walk in and
We're
fill in
approaching.
as she.
I put out my torch once I realize I can see.
Yeah, your torch goes out. You can see just fine.
Hell yeah.
What
You-
would that be a thing
Vision!
for language?
What was that?
What would that be a thing for language, Arcane?
Language. What languages do you speak?
A lot of them.
List them off for me.
I speak. Hold on.
Should be on your first sheet.
I don't know. I speak Celestial, Common, Draconic, Dwarvish, Elvish, and Giant.
Okay,
Don't speak halfling.
totally fair. In Celestial,
Oh.
because it was indeed that. I
Let's
was just
go!
curious if you could read it.
Let's go!
In Celestial,
ready. I'm ready this shit.
Never resting, never still. Moving silently from hill to hill. It does not walk, run, or trot. All is cool where it is not.
The sun.
Yeah.
This one wasn't that hard for my brain. It sounds like the sun to me.
It sounds like the sun to me too.
Yeah.
But what are the what
Alright,
are
so
they?
there's 12 statues.
Yeah.
Yes.
And
I'd like to approach one of the pillars and take a look at one of the statues. Probably the one closest to me,
Okay.
reasonably.
Okay. The statue has a symbol of a mountain inscribed upon it.
Oh. Okay. Thought maybe these would be little people, but we got a little mountain over here.
Yeah. Can I investigate another pillar?
Yeah. That one has a bird inscribed upon it.
Whoa.
can I investigate a pillar?
Yes, you can investigate a pillar. There's been no rhyme or reason, so I'm randoming it. That
Yeah,
one has
that's
a fish upon it.
Okay,
Okay.
someone write this down. Fish, bird, mountain, pasta. Not pasta.
Carrot. Can I just walk around and examine all of them?
You absolutely
Great.
can.
Fantastic.
We're all
Uh,
squinting at specific pillars. She's just going.
I'll
on
just say from the one that's closest to the door with the text upon it, going clockwise, as a wolf, a lion, a river, a bird, a fish, a forest, a cloud, a sun, a moon, a mountain, a stone, and a field.
I feel like we should touch the sun.
Sure.
Okay.
Anybody want to touch it?
It's your idea.
Okay.
I'm down.
I'm gonna walk up and I'm gonna, with my hands, investigate and try and pick up the sun.
Okay. You can investigate first.
Okay. 19.
Okay. You easily pick up the sun figurine. It is basically, it kind of looks like a tombstone in like the term, in just in shape,
Yeah.
with the sun like etched into it.
Okay. I got it. Nothing happened, but I have the sun.
The pillars are in a circle
Yes.
in the middle of the room. Is there a door in front of that said circle?
Yeah, there's a door. Basically, the moment you walked in, it's just right up ahead. It's the text you read is above the door.
Above the door that we're trying to enter?
Mhm.
Okay. Is there any sort of thing that we could interact with to put on the door?
Not that you can tell.
Can I investigate the door?
You can investigate more. Yes.
10.
There's nothing to put this on.
Is there anything in the center of the room in the middle of the pillars?
Why don't you give me some sort of investigation check?
4.
There's nothing there except there is a small stone on the ground. It
Oh.
might be important.
All right. There's something. I don't know what it is though. I kind of just do this and look at it.
Can I check out the stone in the middle of the room?
Sure.
I don't want to bend over.
What am I rolling for?
This could be an investigate. Sure.
Okay. Where am I? 13.
13. It's
Oh, by
stone.
12. Cool.
It's on the ground. Might be an igneous rock of some. You're pretty sure it's not like a gemstone. Probably not a geode. It's just a normal little rock.
Nice. Love a rock. Rocks are great.
Can you tell us what the statues look like, or is that for a roll?
No, so each little statue is basically in the shape of like a tombstone and that rounded
etched.
rock, and then etched into it is each symbol, representing what I said.
What it would be?
Oh, I'm gonna pick up the rock now.
You have a rock in your hand, and in the other hand you have
The sun.
the sun.
I got a rock and a
Figuring.
sun.
Does the rock seem like it's a similar shape to the sun? Like, do you think you should stick it in there, or is it just a rock?
It's kind of looking like just a rock to me.
It looks like just a rock to me. That's what it was before when I
It did
checked
look
it out.
important to you, though.
It looked like an important rock. This rock is something that I know.
Can
But
I
it just a
investigate
rock.
the rock?
You can investigate the rock.
Here you
yes.
go.
Great. 15.
What did you get? It was 13 as before. 15 on this little rock that is very important. It looks as though it's like a chipped piece of rock. That it's not smooth. It looks, it's marble-ish.
Did it fall from the ceiling?
I do not know, because you were the one who looked at this rock and went, "You already did this."
Can I figure out if it's from the ceiling?
Did she tell you about this?
I don't know. Did you?
I didn't hear her tell you about it.
Anything about the rock?
Oh, it looks like a rock that's chipped. That's
Like
it.
the rock is chipped, or it's a piece of something chipped off?
That's a good question. It's a chipped rock. Looks maybe important.
It's important.
Listen, you just stood in there and looked at it.
Yeah, because
How do we know?
I didn't want to bend over, but I could tell it was an important rock. I fucking smashed my face into a wall, man.
Yeah, she's kind of got a little bit of brain damage. Twice now. She's working on it.
You've now been told about the rock. Now you know that it exists. What are you doing?
Can I investigate if it like fell off of something? Like if it came from like
Yeah, that'd
the
probably be more
ceiling or-
perception at this
Okay.
point. But yes.
20.
It does look like it's fallen down from the ceiling. As you're looking up, there appears to be, it's not the same rock as the ceiling, but there's some rubble up there. It looks as though like there's something clogged with stones.
Whoa.
Oh.
Does the sun have to shine through in order for this to work?
Whoa.
Maybe. It does look like there's a blockage. Like someone blocked this passage.
So we should knock it down?
Potentially. We could try.
Our friend busted a giant asshole once.
It's true. Could we call him again? I don't
know how we can call him.
I just think that bustin' makes me feel good.
Bustin'. Bustin'.
So we're trying to destroy the ceiling.
I mean, it looked kind of fucked up on its own.
Yeah.
I'm pretty worried about how far we're underground.
It looks like, from what I can tell, that it looks like that it was a passageway to somehow get something to come down from, and it was clogged with said rubble. So I feel like if we focus on that spot, perhaps it won't collapse on us and we won't die. That is coming from someone who's trying to be very cautious right now, but might be worth a shot? I don't know. If we think that whatever it says over the door could potentially, the answer is the sun, and it shows in the middle of it.
Yeah, no. I see where you're going with this. Yeah. I don't think that, I think that you might be right.
I just don't know how we'd get sun underground.
I don't know. You want to try shooting at that hole? See if you can knock any of the rocks that you see down?
Give it a shot.
Yeah.
All right. Roll to attack.
Okay. You know, I don't.
What'd you roll?
I don't.
I'd like to know what you rolled, please.
One.
A what?
A 1.
Oh, you nat 1'd? Could you roll again for me to confirm that? Just like we like to do.
I got a 12. I don't know if I'm adding anything.
12!
Yeah, you're 12.
Am I adding anything to my
Yeah,
12?
your attack. It's
Okay.
yeah. Basically, you repeat the roll.
Okay, so plus 6, so...
18.
Yeah.
Okay. You managed to not let the rock basically release early. It was about to slip and do one of those things where it kind of like whips wrong and hits yourself in the face. But you were able to prevent that.
Thank God.
Just barely. And the rock then clatters to the ground below you.
So didn't hit.
No.
Anybody else
no.
want to try?
Definitely did not.
I didn't hit myself though. Could have been worse.
How high is the ceiling?
About 20 feet.
Oh.
What up, baby girl?
I don't know. I thought the ceiling was maybe a little bit lower. I was gonna try poking it a little bit.
Oh, I mean,
You would
the
really have
ceiling
to
was
stand on
maybe-
someone's
I mean,
head.
like a spear, getting one of you guys.
Hold on,
like,
yeah,
you
I don't know,
to
yeah.
kind of like jab.
Yeah, I probably couldn't help, but one of them might. They're tall.
okay, I'm 5 feet tall.
I'm
You're
6'4".
3 feet tall. So we're 8 feet. And then, yeah, no, I can't reach with your spear. I double checked, can't reach.
That's true.
I'm a
Okay.
little worried about collapsing the ceiling. I thought-
I'll use my dancing rapier
Okay.
and have it attack at the ceiling.
As long as it isn't an explosion, I feel a little bit.
19.
A 19. Roll damage.
Ooh. 5.
Okay. The rapier flies up, makes contact with said rubble, and begins to rain down rocks upon everyone who was in the center who did not move.
Fuck!
Everyone, which I believe is the case, make a dex save for me, please.
I'm dying. Listen, I'm okay. Probably.
9
go.
plus 7.
22.
So, 16,
Yeah.
22,
10.
10,
15.
15.
Am I about to get donked on the head again?
You take 3 donk damage.
Shit!
The rest of you are fine as you sidestep, probably before this, noticing that Lillicent's like, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna attack right above me.
You know, it did cross my mind that maybe we should move, but
I kind of like that we didn't.
you know.
So enjoy your donk damage.
You just put that back.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
So, after that, a light shines down through. It looks as though there was some sort of mirror there that brought light from somewhere else.
Ooh.
And it is shining upon the mountain pillar.
Ooh, the mountain.
We could put the sun
I
there,
can
maybe?
put the sun on the mountain. Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, let's give it
Alright.
a shot.
I'll go over and switch the mountain and the sun.
Once the light touches the sun, a warm glow emanates from the figure itself.
That's nice. Hopefully. That's it?
That's all that you see so far. But
Okay.
The figure is glowing itself.
Okay.
Can you read me the pillar again? Not the pillar.
What's
the
what's
text that I can't read.
What's the text say? in
Oh,
Celestial?
yeah.
I don't
No
speak
worries.
angel.
Never resting, never still, moving silently from hill to hill. It does not walk, run, or trot. All is cool where it is not.
Yeah, I still just hear the sun there. So we got the light from the sky to the sun, and now the sun's there and she's glowing.
Yes.
That's what we've got.
It is what we've got.
Maybe the door's unlocked,
I didn't hear anything.
but we haven't touched it.
It's true we haven't tried.
Tried to investigate it earlier, but it was
But
a door.
now the thing is there.
Can I investigate it?
Yeah, how are you investigating it? What are you doing?
Are you trying to open
Is
it?
it locked or?
I don't know if there's like a handle or if it's like a pushing system.
You don't see a handle.
Okay.
open.
Are you touching the door, or are you doing something else?
I think I'm gonna maybe try to push or slide and something with my hands to see if I can kind of do something in that nature, I guess. I don't know
All right.
anymore.
The moment you touch the door, it is icy cold. I'm going to need you to make a Constitution save for me.
Okay. Ooh. That's a 1.
Okay. That one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Roll that again, please. It's only skills that don't need to do this.
14.
Okay. You are able to pull your hands away as you begin to feel them sealing to the door due to incredible cold. You will take 5 damage as some of the skin is ripped away from your hands.
That's fun.
Okay, so maybe we shouldn't touch it, and it's locked.
Yeah.
Okay, it's
Yeah,
locked.
don't
it's
touch
locked.
that. Don't touch
Are you
that.
still holding the statue?
He's holding the mountain
I'm holding
statue.
the mountain now,
Oh, in the mountain.
and you
not
have the
sun?
rock. No, I switched the mountain and the rock, or the
mountain
mountain
and the sun.
and the sun.
So
The sun
the
is sitting there glowing.
The sun is sitting there glowing.
Yes.
Gotta figure out a way
can
to
I actually
move.
go put the mountain back where the sun was?
Sure.
Okay.
And you do so.
Okay.
What were you doing?
Oh, I was going to move the sun away and see if it continued to glow.
Okay. You pick up the sun. It is still glowing.
I would like to put it towards the door.
Okay. How are you putting it towards the door?
Walk the sun
Got
over
it.
to the door
Okay.
and make contact with the door with the sun onto the door.
The moment you approach the door with the glowing figurine, you hear a click and the door slides to the right.
I was just gonna
Open.
say, I think we need to just warm the door up.
I had burning hands. I was going to just fucking toast it.
That might have worked too.
My hands are bleeding.
Baby, I'm sorry. Don't lick it. Don't, girl.
Now they're bleeding and wet. Thank you.
You're welcome.
That did not heal them in any way,
Yep.
shape, or form.
It's
I didn't
okay.
think it would.
It came from love.
Yep.
I was hoping it would continue to glow.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
You're so welcome.
Love it.
You have opened the door.
On we go. Ladies. Ladies.
Let's go. I'm not going first though.
All right, well, I'm going
Okay.
first because everyone's being weird and hesitant.
Sounds good.
As you go first, you would find yourself at a spiral staircase that goes up.
Oh my god, we're going up again.
I love it.
Here I go, going up.
I'm following.
It is well lit, by the way.
Thank God.
Also following.
And who's like? Did
Me
you
and
go
the
in
lead.
second? Or-
I went in second.
Oh, you went
I guess
second.
I'm
Okay,
in
1,
third
2,
now.
3, 4. Got it.
Right behind.
And you climb the stairs. And as you go and get higher and higher, the air is a little more fresh. You might even get like hints of maybe incense.
It definitely doesn't smell like poop.
No, it does not, Poop Smith.
Good to know.
Bell's the poop smith.
It's not bells. It's a curse.
But you're able to climb the stairs, which pop you out in the center of a room. The moment you all get up there, the lights are very bright. I'll put it that way. Once you step up, especially since you've been coming from kind of more and more darkness, and as your eyes adjust, you step out of the stairway. You hear a sliding trap door seal the stairs below you.
Damn it.
You are in an immaculate-looking temple area. The beautifully polished marble pillars line the walls. The floor is polished marble. The lights, which are, again, those kind of nice globes, are producing a very soft white light, which is easy on the eyes. There is an altar on the far side with a hanging emblem of a sun, like metal. So it kind of like, you know, the multi-spinning, like it's that but a sun. So
Yeah.
it gives kind of an almost rippling effect to the rays. There are no seats, pews, any of that. It's just very much like an empty but beautiful temple. There are
celestial anywhere?
no celestial anywhere. There are like pedestals on the sides that look like they have multiple busts to Apollo, just in general. There are a few to Helios as well. In various, it looks like maybe the different artists over the centuries have made these. You can kind of tell if you're looking at them very quickly. The oldest ones look a little more worn just from time, but still in pretty dang good condition. And at the end, near that altar, is a very familiar looking man.
Fantastic.
Very nice plate mail.
Yep.
It is indeed the blonde-haired, blue-eyed, beautiful-looking Cassius.
It's Cassie. There he
Cashew,
is.
or whoever you want to call him. The Paladin of the Sun.
Oh boy.
You're maybe 40 plus feet away from him.
Does he notice us when we walk
Oh,
in?
he's just kind of sitting there smiling.
Oh, good.
At us?
Oh, yeah. I mean, there's no one else in here.
Cassie, my big man.
Buddy.
Fancy seeing you here.
Hi.
He stands and kind of motions like, oh, please, please, come in if you'd like.
Okay. I'll
I'm
start
gonna-
walking towards him.
Is he already hostile towards us?
He just said, "Come in."
He is not hostile.
I have a cantrip called Friends. This is for the duration. You have advantage on all charisma checks directed at one creature of your choice that isn't hostile towards you.
Okay, you can attempt to do that. Is there a save of any kind? I'm sure there is.
It just says concentration up to 1 minute?
There should, I mean, that.
No, nothing. Just says for the duration. So anytime she rolls charisma, she'll just roll
Yeah.
advantage.
He does know that I used magic on him afterward, though.
Afterward or during?
Afterward.
Uh-huh, okay.
After it wears off.
Okie dokie. All right. But do you walked
I'm
forward.
walking.
What is the range on that spell, by the way? Because that is a thing.
I
too.
might have to be closer.
You're about
No?
45 feet away.
Oh, yeah. Wait, what? It says range / area self. Why would I use it on myself?
Is it just
Am I crazy?
close to?
What's the name of the spell again?
Friends?
It's just called Friends.
I wish I had that spell.
What is this?
Friends. Yep. Isn't hostile to you. One action, range, self. So you are casting it on yourself.
Okay.
And it's
Sorry.
you had advantage on all charisma checks directed at one creature of your choice. So you cast it on yourself and you direct it at a creature.
Got it.
So there's that. You're basically making them more or attempting to make them more friendly toward you, sort of.
Yeah.
Can I just walk up with Lilith?
Yeah.
She's walking toward. I felt nervous. Said I'm gonna go up with her.
Okay. Were you hanging back? Were you joining them?
How far are they now?
They're probably about 10 feet ahead of you.
I'd like to be 15 feet behind them.
Okay.
Yeah. We're a unit. A 3-person unit.
Absolute unit, as I say.
All right.
Okay, but us shorties are just
This
like on each of
massive
your elbows.
unit
right?
Yeah.
moving forward. No, okay. The
Minus
three,
me.
the three of you move up toward Cassius with Luthiel. Or God, I keep doing that. I keep adding an extra L in there. Luthril, moving up 15 feet behind. And maybe after you get to how close are you getting?
I'm not gonna get too close. Maybe 15 feet away.
Yeah.
Okay.
Talking distance.
Yeah.
Okay. About 15 feet and... Well, you found me. Not terribly surprised. What's your purpose here?
Well,
We were off to a really bad start last time. I really just wanted to talk and find out, like, what are you doing bringing back your order? Like, what is your goal, I suppose? Because I feel like we've heard the other side of the story, but we haven't heard yours.
We haven't heard shit from you, honestly.
I want to make note. I'm assuming that's in character. Great. And I love that you didn't see or notice that.
I'm ignoring her.
Good. He kind of just smiles warmly. I am a paladin of the sun. I am attempting to bring back a lost order that was wiped out. There is little good left on this continent, and I am doing my best to bring it back.
I get nervous around you people.
That's not helping.
I'm sorry. There's a lot going on right now.
She thinks you're cute.
I heard. Appreciated.
So, if you might remember last time we met, which I'm sure you do, we might have had a little bounty on your head.
I recall. I'm assuming that's why you're actually here, not just to talk, looking back at you.
A little of column A, a little of column B.
Right.
We just want to make sure that we know what we're doing before we do anything rash, you see?
I think you know perfectly well what you're doing. You're trying to attack a paladin of the god Apollo, a protector and warmer of life. Which is a little odd. And yet here you are, doing like everyone else on this damned continent.
This is why I second-guessed everything, you know?
I would love you to make an intimidate roll, because that's what you were doing there, pointing knives and things.
Yep, it's a nat 1
Oh my god.
with a +3 in intimidate.
Perfect. Yeah, maybe you like not damage, but cut yourself accidentally.
Yeah, I dropped
and,
this a little bit a second
and maybe like kind of have like a slight yelp to yourself, and just you look real not smooth about it
No,
at all.
of
There's
course.
no intimidation. It looks like a child playing with a knife. It's just kind of scary, but not in the way that you hoped.
Not in the more that you're scared for them than you are scared for you.
100%.
Can he hear me from where I am? I'm
You're
15 feet behind them.
30 feet. It depends on how you speak.
All right.
Are you yelling?
If you're talking at a normal volume, you could probably be heard.
Yeah.
If you are whispering,
He could see me, yeah.
yeah, absolutely
We're
can
good.
see you. Yeah.
All right, can I move 10 more feet and then speak?
Yeah.
Good. Can I speak in Celestial to him?
You absolutely can speak Celestial.
That's an interesting try.
Yes, we don't get to know
Whether or
what
not he
you're saying.
understands it, I don't know. But
And ask him the reasoning of following the sun god.
that would be less intimidating there specifically.
Please
I don't think
cut your
I don't
boobs.
think that's a sheep. I could be wrong.
Thank God that thing's not really sharp.
All right. Well, that's the right amount of intimidation there. You speak.
That's not one
You would
intimidation.
definitely make an insight roll for me the moment you speak.
Intimidated in other ways.
We got 16 plus 6.
Okay, 22
It's like sword
insight.
swallowing, but different.
So this gives you at least a better hint at his truthfulness, that sort of thing in general. You're kind of looking into how he's responding, but you would notice him kind of like do a very quick, almost aback, once he hears Celestial from you. And responding back in Celestial, What was your question one more time?
Why he's following the sun.
Why is following the sun god? For the good of the world.
What do you think the good of the world is?
Ceasing oppression. Ceasing the Lord of Helios from continuing to conquer this land. Creating vassal cities of every single city on this continent. Killing, people that oppose him. Little things like that. He literally stole that city from the sun god. And you
hear this
don't.
shit? It's weird.
You definitely get
I have
anger
no
in his
idea what they're
voice
saying.
through
I have
that.
no idea
He's
either.
not lying. Or he believes this to be true.
No,
It's one of the. It could be either one. That more than that is hard to tell.
Can I ask him about the man's that my library friend specifically said his name was that I can't remember?
The Paladins of Kel.
I think Lou's been kind of shady.
There
the
was a
whole
name
night.
that was underneath
Be like we are on
There was a
the same
specific
ground.
person, I thought.
speak your language.
that
Maybe.
we were asking whether or not that he was possibly
Maybe.
related to.
Oh, no, it was specifically the order, the Paladins of Kel. Like
If they
the
kiss-
Kel
I'm
was
just
the
saying,
name.
I think
Okay.
we could all
They were
kiss
the leaders
also.
of the order.
It's true.
Okay.
It could be fun.
Can I ask him about?
In between this, I'm gonna look at Lou and say, "Are you two gonna kiss?"
I can't tell what you're talking about. They could be talking about
Because if
kissing.
you're gonna kiss, I'm just saying that the three of us are also gonna kiss.
Yeah, we could all kiss.
I'm asking him about why he is doing things.
Oh, good
in
idea.
His own language of what he is following.
So
what
that's right.
and why
So
he is following
not
the sun
kissing.
god.
Okay,
No,
that's it. That's
not
fine. I
kissing.
just wanted to check, I guess.
It was.
How do you feel
was worth
about the paladins of Kel?
That is the order I'm trying to bring
Bring
back.
Okay.
They were honorable and they were wiped out by the Lord.
Can I bow in respect?
Is it sincere?
What the fuck do you
No.
speak?
Okay, you absolutely can. However, I will absolutely need you to make a deception roll.
What do you speak?
Halfling
That's it.
and common.
Okay, we all speak common. It's our common language.
20.
A nat 20.
Now, for skills, it matters less. What's the total?
Still got
total?
excited.
21.
21.
That's
thank
so
you.
good.
Still very good. He eyes you up and down while you do this. Is it like a low bow? Like how it?
Like a
Okay, like kind of like almost like you're meeting a royal or someone important.
Yeah.
Bow.
She's got a weird thing going.
He looks at you and just kind of raises an eyebrow. That is not necessary here. I am no major authority, nor am I a god, nor am I royalty. I'm just a man doing my best.
Does he feel any sort of difference towards me?
You have no idea.
Can I see that?
That's what I mean. That you see that you have no idea whether or not he thought it was sincere. Well, what are you thinking of doing now that you're here looking for a bounty? Are we just going to finish this up? Are you going to leave me alone? What is your plan?
I'm unsure of the situation here. Meaning,
We're gonna take a minute to go walk over there and like group a little bit and like have a private conversation where you're not involved.
That's not really gonna happen. You
See?
can decide here, or you can walk away and there will be a consequence to this.
what do
I-
you mean by consequence?
As in, I'm going to assume hostility if you leave to discuss how you're going to attack me in some way that I cannot hear.
I don't know what you guys said, so
Yeah. I still am unclear of what we think his goals are, because he also won't tell us that either.
I
He's
literally
bringing back the order.
mentioned what I'm doing multiple times. Yesterday we talked about this.
He's bringing back the order.
I mean, yeah, but what does the order want to do?
To to restore peace throughout the land, throughout oppression.
I thought we were pretty peaceful.
Not towards them.
For note, most of the cities are pretty dang peaceful here.
Yeah.
You would have some inklings of the Lord of Helios, who is like the one who basically turned all these cities into vassal states. He's a very strict ruler, but he's pretty fair regardless. It seems like he makes laws and holds to them. And if people follow laws, there's no issues at all.
So fascism.
Maybe or maybe not. It's definitely he's a priest. He's a religious leader.
I just.
Be careful what you say. Just because he's standing right there.
He nods to you.
Is there a way to check whether or not he's hostile towards me? Because I spoke the language and because I showed him respect.
Your insight, you would know he's neither hostile nor friendly. He is probably right in the middle. He's waiting to see what you all do. But hostile does not mean not prepared either. Or not hostile does not mean not prepared.
How? I know that you said that you intend to bring peace, but how do you intend to do that?
By taking out those who destroyed the order, who stand for evil.
Drop shit.
Thought that was pretty clear. I've not been hiding intentions.
What is our goal here?
Will you look at my character sheet real quick and just remind me what my alignment is? What's written down?
Oh, yeah, of course.
I can't. I don't know why I can't find it.
Your alignment is chaotic good.
All right.
I'm neutral good.
I'm going to cast Hellish Rebuke on him.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
I will let you do that, and then y'all are gonna roll initiative.
You point your finger and a creature that. Oh, never mind. It says that damaged you,
Ah.
which would not count for yesterday because he did fuck my shit up yesterday.
In this case,
Okay.
I'll agree.
I'm just gonna lift
He
my
has
finger.
damaged
then.
you.
I'm gonna point at him and I'm just gonna say burn.
Okie dokie.
He has to make a dex saving throw
Dokie.
of 11.
Of what?
12.
Okay. He stands there and stares at you and grins. Roll your initiative as he disappears.
He disappears. Oh, goody.
All of us?
Yes, please.
I have 18.
$17.
Okay, give me 1 second. Hold on to those numbers as we are doing this. All right, Luthril,
17.
17. Joe,
19.
19.
18, sorry.
18, you're good. Okay.
Wait, this screenshot.
It's okay, don't be stressed.
Aw.
Okay, and Ella,
19.
19 as well. Thanks. Okay. What's your total dex score?
My initiative modifier is 5, but my dex score is 18. My modifier is 4.
Okay. Ella, what is your score modifier for dex?
This one?
Mm-hmm.
Plus 1.
Okay, so then you'll go first. All right, cool.
Well, one last round, am I right?
Okay.
Hit me.
My dexterity is also really high.
Yeah, are both classes that are leaning into that.
Do you want a lot or a little? Tell me when.
A little more than that. That's good.
Okay.
Thank you.
Anybody else?
I'm alright.
I'm
Right?
sorry again. Yours,
Sure.
what was your initiative again?
You want to switch
My
me first and
initiative is
Bailey's?
+5. Oh, total 17.
17. Thank you. Thank you. I was pretty sure. Okay.
And then my dexterity is
Thank you.
20 +5.
Yeah. That only matters if there is a tie. But there is not a tie. Thank you. Okay.
And ma'am, thank you, ma'am.
The hostility has been. Well, it's happened. I'll put it that way.
I tried.
You did.
I
A lot of you
also
tried.
I was trying to persuade.
And someone
Persuade to
just
what?
wanted to attack,
Listen,
who they interpreted as evil. And
we were
that's
sent on a mission and willing to get paid.
totally fair.
He wasn't being as clear as I wanted him to. I wanted more information.
Those of you who have knowledge arcane can roll it real quick here, and I will describe accordingly. If you do not have any points in it, you will not roll it.
I have one.
As in you put a rank in it, into
Oh,
it?
no.
Okay.
Never mind.
Oh,
I know what you mean now.
no, I don't have anything.
18.
18. Anyone else? You probably, I would assume you do, but I'm not sure.
But what am I?
Does she have a rank in arcane as a druid?
I don't
No?
know.
Okay, so we only got one.
This
Which makes the most sense
Did
because
you
you
not
were
mark
like really directly engaging in
Huh?
insight.
Did you not mark?
But she also doesn't have extra plus in it, so.
There's a good reason why your spell didn't work, and you realize that now. This was an illusion. He was not standing here.
Great.
It was a very, very good illusion. If anything, a projection. He is somewhere, but not here. You would, unfortunately, see the altar change and
Guys, the altar's changing.
stand out of the ground. You would all see this and form itself into a marble golem with a bright, flaming sun, small but looks like a sun, in the center of its chest. It stands about 15, 16 feet tall and bellows. And Joe, you go first.
It's angry at all of us, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay. I was like,
Can
I bow at
anybody
it.
do the opposite of what we did in the room to this thing? Because I'm seeing a pattern. It's not me though.
How far away from us?
Oh, those who were talking up close, it's maybe 15 feet at most.
Yeah, we
He
said
was
we
at
were-
the altar,
yeah.
so actually he was behind the altar, which means it's probably about 10 feet because you were 15
Yeah.
feet from him.
Yeah.
So
Is this counted as a larger creature?
oh, it is large, definitely.
All right. I at least have that.
Listen, I'm trying to see if there's do this thing besides just throw a rock at it. But it's not intelligent. Probably. I assume.
That's a great assumption. I love assumptions.
They make asses out of you and me, am I right?
Not me. I know what's going on.
Oh, that has to be a humanoid. I don't think a golem would be humanoid.
How?
You could do a knowledge nature or arcana. You wouldn't need to be trained in it to actually know if that's the case
true.
or not.
She was.
I'll do a roll nature.
Okie dokie.
Closer, she moved over.
18.
Okay, you know humanoids are basically like human. A large construct is not a humanoid.
That's what I figured.
It's shaped in a humanoid way, but it is not a humanoid.
Yeah.
It is rock.
Range is 150.
Well,
so you
shit.
could do 20
Rock and
foot where
stone.
he's on the edge. If that makes sense. Because you can cast it at any point within 150 feet, which means you can presumably have it from 150 behind him. To
Joe, I'm gonna
him at
need you to
20.
decide something for me.
I'm sorry.
I think so. So you can cast it at a different spot. You don't
Okay.
have to cast it
I'm
on
going to
him.
try
You can cast it
casting
from a
hideous
point.
laughter.
Like if he's here,
Okie
you can
dokie.
cast it here so that
I'm
if-
hoping it's got an intelligence score.
assuming that Dan is okay with that.
It doesn't. It says the
So
save
it
is
says
wisdom
cast it on a
13.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I have to roll for it. Then you have to
It's
roll
a
to
DC.
save.
Can you can you read the spell for me?
A creature of your choice that you can see within range perceives everything is hilariously funny and falls into fits of laughter if the spell affects it. The target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or fall prone, becoming incapacitated for the duration. A creature with an intelligence score of 4 or less isn't affected.
Yeah, you try this and it doesn't do
Kind of.
anything. It is
damn.
a rock monster.
Listen, I was hoping that
It was a
at least
good
had, like, 10%
it was a good
brain.
try, but it does not have that much intelligence.
Dadgum.
Golems, well, I'm not going to tell you anything because
Yeah.
you don't know about golems. So,
Fair. Well, in that case, I back the heck up a tiny bit after doing that.
all right, how far away do you go?
Like another 10 feet.
Okay, so you're about 20 feet away from it.
Yeah.
Okay. Ella.
Can you do something frosty?
No. No, I cannot.
I'm trying to be a problem solver here.
Nope, that's not good. Nope, that's not good. This is bad. This is very bad.
It's not great.
I could turn into something, but I doubt it'll do anything. It's the bad thing. Oh God, I don't know what to do.
You could just attack it.
Yeah. I might attempt. I'm pretty sure I know what's gonna happen, but I guess it doesn't hurt to try.
You're gonna be a turtle.
No.
That's
That would be
for
pretty great.
emergencies.
It is. All else fails, I'll probably turn into a turtle.
Turtles are for emergencies.
I'm. Oh God. I'm going to throw a dagger at it.
I'm going to throw a what?
I'm gonna
Oh, a
throw
dagger. Yeah, I heard a
Yeah.
tag rat, and I'm like, I don't know what that is, but I want to know. Got it. Throw a dagger. Absolutely.
Yes.
Make your ranged attack.
So what do I do here? I'm so sorry.
Oh, that's okay. Your ranged attack would be Dex plus your proficiency, which is going to be 6. So if you look at the bottom of this sheet, it shows your attacks there.
Yep.
What you looking for, baby?
I'm throwing a dagger.
Yeah, it's a plus 6.
Okay.
But yeah.
Yeah.
It is a +6. Yeah.
Okay. So I'm rolling.
So roll your d20 to see if you
That's the
hit,
idea.
I like it.
A little somber.
and you add
I like the
+6.
sound.
I got a 20.
You nat 20? Please roll a second time. Confirm it for me. And that will be also with your +6.
5.
So 11? Got it. Okay. You do not crit, but you do hit. Roll damage.
11.
11 damage.
Oh, no, not
No,
your
that doesn't
damage,
sound
baby. So
1d4 plus 4.
yeah, 1d4 plus 4, because you're actually attacking with the dagger now. D4 is this.
The
Yeah,
cow
little
troll.
triangle man.
The tiny triangle. Yeah, this one.
What? I can't
4.
remember how to. Okay.
Oh!
4
So,
damage?
8 damage.
8 damage.
8? Yeah.
Damn, well done. Okay. Lillicent, the one who caused all of this to happen. What are you doing?
You know, sometimes you just have to take a chance. We're going to go ahead and use the spell Witch Bolt.
Okay.
I'm making a ranged spell attack. 15?
A 15 will hit.
Yes. Oops, don't cast it twice. Target takes 1d12. Is this a 12?
Yes.
Yes. 11.
All right.
And it's lightning damage. It says, and on each of your turns for the duration, you can use your action to deal lightning damage again automatically.
Is there a saving throw of any kind for that?
No, just concentration up to a minute.
Okay.
The spell ends if it becomes outside of my spell range, which is 30 feet, or if I use my action to do anything else.
So you have to basically stand there
Mm-hmm.
while, if you want it to keep doing this over and over
Yes.
again. Okay, got it. Okay. Luthril.
It's gonna be shot in the dark.
Well, it's pretty bright in here.
I threw a dagger.
Can I attempt to yell at it in Celestial?
I mean, you can yell at it in Celestial.
And just say, by the power of
Helios?
Helios, I command you to stop. In Celestial.
You absolutely can.
Just a thought. It's not smart. Maybe it'll stop.
Go ahead. Yeah, and that will be a free action. So you can just do this.
I do that.
So, why don't you go ahead and give me a persuasion check and an arcane. I want both.
19 plus 5 for
Okay,
arcane.
so 24. 24 arcane?
Yeah.
Okay, and then persuasion.
15 plus 1. 16.
With the arcane and you starting to speak these words, you know that it will not work. As you're remembering more and more, golems, they follow their master. Now, sometimes there's a control rod that the master has to have. Sometimes it is bound to them by blood or other means. But in general, the master is the one that has to deal with them. And killing the master doesn't always stop them, but it can make them go berserk. But you know that that would not work unless you were the person who controlled them.
And does that count as one? Me
Nope,
yelling
you can
count
do
as one?
everything. You just got to yell for free.
Great!
That was your bonus action.
did
Is
learn
what
things.
I'll call it
Free
as.
yelling.
I did get to learn things.
Yeah, you did.
Can I... Okay, that thing is in front of, or behind the throne, so I won't move that.
This was the altar. The altar
Yeah.
became this thing.
Okay.
So you would have been, I think, about 20,
Can
25
I
away.
take out my bow
Yes,
and
that's a
aim
move action. Mhm.
directly for the center where the sun is?
You absolutely can. Now, the main things in, I know, like D&D 5, there's no real such thing as like a called shot where you're aiming at a specific spot. I think there might be some feats that can do it, but for the
only
most...
said a rod, and so I was like hoping that it would
Oh,
have, like,
the
a
rod.
sense of
The rod is
control,
the control rod is with the owner of the gold.
not on the gold.
Correct.
Okay, correct.
You can attempt to do that, and I'll think on it depending on how you roll. But in general, you're shooting at it with the hope of hitting this sun core thing.
Well, I guess in general, I'm gonna try and hit it with
Absolutely. Yeah, I'm not going to give you a penalty, is what I'm saying.
Cool. All right.
I know your intent, though, which I appreciate.
Is that a 6 or a 9?
It's a 6.
6. Plus. I plus these? Or no?
Whatever it would
I don't
be,
know.
where it says longbow, it's the
plus
first number
7.
7.
Okay, yeah.
Yep. 6 plus 7, so 13. Is that what you got? You fire your arrow at its sun in the core, and the arrow burns up before it can quite get to it. And I believe, yeah, that is your turn. The sun golem steps forward as the ground shudders while it does so due to its massive weight, and it attempts to slam down on 2 of you, which I believe the 2 closest.
All
I
3
know-
of them are in a group.
Yeah, so it'll hit. So it'll okay. It will hit
I
2 of
backed up.
you. You backed
You
up.
did back up. Okay.
So then it would be you 2.
Oh no, babies.
I was gonna have it roll randomly to see which one of you 2 targeted, but since you did leave,
I'm sorry.
It's
It slams down. Okay. One of you got hit. And I'm going to do a highs or lows. One of you can call it if you want high or low.
Highs. Lows.
Okay. Alrighty. The slam bears down on.
As a reaction, I'd love to cast shield.
That would be a very good idea.
Nice.
Millicent. Very good idea.
It protects you. An invisible barrier of magical force appears and protects you. Until the start of your next turn, you have a +5 bonus to AC, including against triggering attack, and you take no damage from magic missile. I do believe, though, well, it's a reaction, not an action.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think I could still keep my witch bolt up?
Ooh.
Yeah.
No.
I didn't think so.
You would have to choose.
Yep. So then, yeah, I will cast shield.
Okay. Witch Bolt has ended, but you cast Shield, which puts your total AC to what?
19.
19. Okay. You feel the weight of the slam down on your shield, and the ground cracks slightly under you as the magic keeps you up and alive, as it felt like a building tried to slam down on you.
I'm gonna look back at Ella, and I'm gonna give her a good wink.
He said, "Come on and slam." And welcome to the jam.
Yes.
It's your chance. You can do your dance.
Oh, yeah. It is now back to Joe.
Can I see if there's any like indicators in the room as to if the person controlling it might be here?
Very possibly if you roll me a perception. For your it's a bonus action as in this regard.
Yeah. 14.
14, you do not see him. You have no idea where Cassius is.
Only have so many spells left. I think. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what that does. I hate that I can't find where my. Is it in actions? Oh, here we go. I have another thing that I can do with a bardic inspiration thing, and I was trying to find the actual description for it.
Fair.
Oh, it's a reaction. Okay. 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 I am going to use bardic inspiration to give you inspiration again.
All right.
Okay, you have inspiration. You can hold on to it and use it whenever you'd like.
All right.
You're a good slapper, and I believe in you.
Thank you.
Those are my inspiring words to you.
All right.
I think that's all I can do, right?
That you can move.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay where I am. They didn't move any closer to me, so I'm in a pretty okay spot.
Okay. It is now Ella's turn.
I think I potentially want to do this. Can you help explain everything with me?
So how far away from the back wall is the golem?
Maybe 20 feet.
Okay. The ground within a 20-foot radius centered at a point within range. Twists and spouts. So it's any point, which means you can cast this at the wall and essentially cast spike growth from the back wall to the golem, preventing it to have spike growth within our path to the golem. because it says just within a point of range, and then the ground in that 20-foot radius does it.
Yeah.
So all you
what
have
is
to
the
do-
the casting range she has? Because that
150
then
feet.
that would absolutely work.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
if you just cast it essentially towards the back wall, it will make a radius around him back to the wall, but not us forward.
Yes. Sorry, I
Um,
needed help explaining
yeah,
that,
yeah,
or
yeah.
else I would have been.
It looks like it's an automatic cast, and the area becomes difficult terrain for the duration, which is 10 minutes. When a creature moves into it or within the area, it takes 2d4 piercing damage for every 5 feet it travels. Any creature that can't see the area at the time the spell is cast must make a wisdom check against your spell save DC
Okay.
to recognize terrain as hazardous before entering it.
Okay. Because hazardous. Oh, I see.
Because it camouflages. That's the beginning of that,
yep.
yeah.
Sounds good. Because hazardous terrain, if I'm not mistaken, you basically move at half speed through it.
I think
think
something
so,
like
yeah.
that, yeah.
So it's slow. The idea is to slow it down.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And also spiky.
Spiky. You spiking?
I'm spiking.
She's spiking.
So does it take the 1d4 piercing right now?
Yeah, once you cast the spell.
Yeah.
Now, the 1d4, was there a save of any kind to not take damage from it?
Mm-mm.
Great, okay.
Yeah.
So roll your damage.
So 2d4, so the tiny ones again, and roll it twice.
So are you casting it from the back wall into the golem?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it shouldn't be getting.
So from
any
the
of
golem
us.
Yeah.
to us is still clear.
Yeah.
Okay.
So behind it isn't though.
Yeah.
Behind it is danger.
Okay.
Danger, danger, high voltage.
I thought you were making a guard for us.
No.
Okay.
No.
No.
How far up ahead of this, by the way, is the radius? Like you said, it's a 20-foot radius, right?
Mm-hmm.
So how much in front of said golem has spiky floor? I do need to know that. Because if any of you try to get up to it, if it stays there, it will cause you problems.
I'm the farthest back, so it probably won't hit me.
I mean, none of you were like up against it. It's just big, so it has reach.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're like 15 still.
Yeah, 10,
Yeah.
10. You were 10 because it was
And if
closer
any of
than
us
Cassius.
wanted
You're
to
10 and I
attack
was
it
20.
with like actual attack and not ranged attack, we would have to be 5 feet away from it, generally.
Yep.
So if I did an extra 5 feet, would that
You could do a
still-
foot just ahead of it. It doesn't have to be 5.
For mechanics, it would be 5. 'Cause
True.
That's
yeah.
more just
A
to make it
space.
easier,
Yeah.
so we don't have to remember that sort of thing. But
Yeah.
you can make it that way. It just means if it stayed there, a melee person would get dealt the damage by the spikes.
Summon the bear!
Regardless, it still takes damage. So
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll. 3.
3.
And then another one.
oh, it gets 2d4.
Mm-hmm. And a 1. So 4.
4. Okay. All right. The spikes pierce a little bit of its marbled feet, at least somewhat.
Can I also just say that for them to know that I casted that, so they don't just go walking up
Yeah.
into it?
Yeah.
Just so you guys know, I put some spikes out there. Please don't walk straight up to him and.
I'll do my
hit-
best.
This is
hit-
fantastic combat talk.
You know,
Thank you for the information. I
probably
appreciate
a little more scared and terrified and being like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, but I'm trying.
All right. It is now then, if that's all. Lillicent, it is your turn. Your concentration was chosen to be dropped.
Yep.
Your shield is gone now. But since the round reset, you do have your reaction back.
Mm-hmm.
And
how?
she's bardically inspired.
Yes. How far am I?
You're 10 feet away from it,
10
so there's
feet
a 5-foot square in front, which is now spiky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well,
Pointy
let's
square.
see. can't get close anymore.
It's only for 10 minutes, though, right?
That's a very long
That'll
time.
be all of combat.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
It's time to put my hood on.
Oh, there you go.
I will go ahead and throw my dagger at the golem.
Okay.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
That will hit.
All right. 1d4 plus 4. So 4, 5, 6, 7 damage.
Okay.
And then as my bonus action, I will toss my magic rapier up into the air and say attack. And roll for that one. 14, same thing, so 21.
Okay.
And then 1d8 plus 4. 9.
Okie dokie. All right. You have absolutely attacked this and hurt it. Luthril, it is your turn now.
Doggo has been let out and given more water.
Oh, good.
Aw.
Oh, happy boy. Yeah,
Nice.
good job. Thank you, whoever did that.
Guessing it was Alicia.
It's your turn, baby.
Did you say how it just hit?
Yeah, yeah, they just hit it. Yeah.
Okay.
So it's your turn now.
I'm
Yeah.
hitting it.
Oh, they damaged it.
Is it moving anymore? Is it just staying up there
I mean, it hasn't had a turn yet.
with the spikes in it?
So you don't know if it's going to move or not.
Okay.
You stayed where you were, though, didn't you, Lillison?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay.
Hi,
I'm.
Schneef, schneef.
Could I also try and do a perception or investigation check
I did perception.
for the room?
That'd be a perception, because you're trying not to look at one specific thing, but look around.
Could I do a perception check?
Yes, you absolutely can.
Good luck. Roll better than I did.
I'm gonna hope. 11.
Yeah, you
know?
still definitely don't see him here. Maybe he's invisible, maybe he left, maybe he was never here.
God damn it.
Unsure.
My thing is high too. Oh. That counts as one?
But that's your bonus. You just kind of get to look around real quick. So you still get to attack, you still get to move.
Okay. I'm gonna attack it with my bow. Again.
Okay.
It's the only thing I can do. 10.
A 10 is not enough as the bow just plinks off the marvel.
Yeah.
But a good attempt nonetheless. Okay. The sun golem, not entirely liking that there was a shield plopped in front of it, just starts slamming in front of it. And it attacks you twice. Okay. One hit. Unless you have another reaction that will put you, well, I was gonna say, I don't know if, I would tell you if it hit or not, I guess, and then you could react. It's very high, like we're talking 27?
Then
Oh
I
my
will
God.
use my shield again
Okay,
as a reaction.
adds 5 AC, correct?
And hits, protects me from that attack.
Oh, it negates an attack
It
entirely?
negates an attack, and then until my next turn, I get plus 5 AC.
Very nice, and a very good call.
Yes.
Okay.
Because 27 is all I have.
Yep. Okay. And you continue to get pummeled as you keep popping a shield up, slowly making ruts in the ground as it is protecting you and keeping your bones intact.
Thank God for that.
I mean, that costs spell slots, so
Yep, I'm out of spells.
Move back!
yeah.
Move back!
Like I understand using it. It just is
his spell slots.
Yep.
Okay. Back to Joe.
Oh god, I don't really have anything that works against this thing. All of my other spells are like talky spells. I mean, I've got, but I don't want to not use my healing stuff just in case.
Slap the shit out of him, Joe.
Yeah. I'm checking. Let me check something real quick.
Do it. Do it.
How close are y'all to this thing?
Too close.
10 feet.
10? 10? 10?
I'm farther away.
Yeah.
I'm
You two
behind
are
you.
basically
Okay.
back out of its range. Those two are in its range. It just decided to go all in on
Okay.
Lillithant.
I'm gonna cast Cloud of Daggers.
Okay.
It fills the air with spinning daggers in a cube of 5 feet on each side, centered on a point you choose within range. A creature takes 4d4 slashing damage when it enters the spell's area for the first time, or when it starts its turn there.
Okay. So you would cast it, and then on its turn, it'll
2d4.
get blocked.
Yeah.
'Cause it won't. 44. It won't happen yet, but it will happen on its turn.
Yep.
Cool. Okay. Any saves? Anything of any kind?
It just says casting time, 1 action, range 60 feet, duration, concentration up to 1 minute.
Oh, okay. So you could keep that spell going in that spot if you choose.
I'm gonna do my best to.
Okay. Totally fair.
Get it, bitch?
So you have that. Hold on to it so I don't forget.
Yeah.
Um,
I have
that's
it open to the page just
Beautiful.
in case. Yeah.
Okay. Ella.
Oh, God.
Don't let the somber music stress you out.
It's
it.
My brain says that I can't get close to it, and if I can't get close to it, I can't turn into something and try to attack it, because that means I'd have to get very close to it.
And step in your own spikes.
Yep, yeah, which is really great.
That's what I thought, but I'll give it to them. No, the shield's gone anyway, so it doesn't matter. It negates magic missile, not actual damage. I let it happen anyway because
I
it's
don't
cool.
think so. That's not what it sounds
It gives
like.
5 AC, otherwise.
An invisible barrier for magical force appears and protects you. It says 1 reaction which you take when you are hit by an attack targeted by an attack
Yep.
or targeted by magic missile.
5 AC against the attack, and it says negates magic missile, correct? So that, in theory, you would have taken damage.
Oh, okay, so I'm reading it wrong. Okay.
Yeah. It gives you 5 AC
Okay.
and negates magic missile.
Okay.
It's gone now, and I like the rule
Yeah,
of
yeah,
cool
yeah, yeah.
anyway. But
Yeah, that's fair. We know for next time.
yeah. But it's totally fine. So, Ella, what are you thinking?
Someone's out there trying to kill you. Someone in chat.
What?
They're like,
Oh.
she should have been dead.
So I probably, unless I want to sacrifice myself, which is a choice.
Be a bear.
Yeah, you can turn
Be a
into
wolf.
animals and shit.
I know, but I would
She's
go
gonna be
into a
going-
trap.
Oh, well, yeah.
Into 2 shitty spots.
You could be a bear and then move.
I don't think I can turn into a bear. That's
A
not one
wolf.
of my. I think I would still take damage. Is what I'm saying because.
Entering the space hurts
Yeah.
her.
She's got Spike
I
on the
meant
floor.
leaving.
Oh.
Oh, you just mean like say
not-
fuck you guys, I'm out.
Not being in the range of a fist, maybe.
I don't wanna. I don't wanna.
Yeah, you can move
like
and
this.
still have an action.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I just.
I think maybe getting out of his range is a good idea.
Yeah.
Now, granted, you would want to do that without doing anything else.
Right.
Or it can react to you because
That's
you are
true.
leaving a threatened space.
Attack of opportunity, baby.
So you risk getting hit unless you just leave.
Thinking. Because all I can really do is throw things,
Mm-hmm.
which worked pretty well the first time, but I can't guarantee it'll work the best the second. I don't know how many daggers I have. Also,
You have daggers.
just daggers.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have daggers.
I have daggers.
You have
Okay.
enough to throw in a
chuckable
combat.
amount.
I'll say that
Yeah.
because I hate ammunition.
Yeah.
Great. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, I'm gonna throw another dagger.
Okay, throw a dagger.
I'm gonna throw.
Get it.
I'm gonna throw a dagger.
Do it.
13
Plus.
2.
No,
That's proficiency.
it's in the middle of the sheet. I remember when you looked last time. I think it's +6.
Probably +6, yeah.
I don't see where you're seeing the +6.
You don't have it in there.
Yeah, it's
did
not
you give
printed
me
on
the?
that.
Did you give me your only sheet that shows
No,
you
yeah,
those?
you don't have
The
daggers
written
down
out
in
sheet
there.
has stuff in different places for
Oh,
some
that's
reason.
weird.
Yeah.
She has one of the older
Got it.
sheets because
Alright,
it was
it's
given
+6.
to her by
Just
a
write,
friend.
just write daggers +6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because that adds your dex and your proficiency.
Okay.
There we go. Yeah.
Yep. All right. So 13 plus 6 definitely hits.
Nice.
Roll for damage.
Not the 20.
Not the 20.
Nope. You do not deal 1d20
Your
of
That would
damage.
be
1d4
insane.
plus 4, so
Uh-huh.
the tiny one again.
Oh, okay. Well, did that count?
Yeah.
It's 4.
4 damage.
So
Nice.
8.
Yes.
1d4
because
plus 4.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep. Okie dokie.
Yes.
Alrighty. It is now Lillison's turn.
All right.
Lillicent.
I am going to disengage action
Okay.
to move 30 feet away.
That is all you can do then.
Can I use my bonus action?
I do not believe you can. I believe withdrawing is you literally only withdraw. What is your bonus action? Because I'll determine that.
I have weapon bond on my dagger, so it would just be putting my dagger back in my hand.
Your rapier, you mean? The flying
yeah.
one?
No, the normal dagger that I threw at him at the very start of combat.
Oh.
So-
Yeah, in this case I would say because you're retrieving a weapon, it's a hostile action, so I'm going to say no, you cannot retrieve it yet.
Okay.
You can do it at the beginning of your next turn and still have it in your hand as
Okay.
a bonus action. So,
That makes sense.
but in this case, yeah, you're leaving and focusing on not getting clobbered by him.
Okay. Yep, I'm just going to move 30 feet.
Okay. Alrighty. You move 30 feet away with
I
no
move
problems.
30 feet away. Yep.
No problems at all. You have left Ella as the only one in its range. Just wanted to remind you that. Luthril.
If you would have moved, I would have had a plan.
I didn't know that.
I'm fine with battle chatter, as in like trying to talk to each other, not like paragraphs, but
Yeah.
a couple of sentences.
I have an idea.
Yeah, by all means, I will not count that as actions because I think that's silly when they do that. It's like you can say some words real quick in 6 seconds. It's fine.
Yeah. Understandable.
At this point, the only thing I can continue to do is my longbow.
Okay. Fire the longbow.
Ooh.
17 plus 7.
That absolutely hits.
Nice.
Roll your damage.
This.
I believe it's a D8. Yeah.
There you go.
6 plus 5.
11 damage. Very nice.
Nice.
Okay.
How's he looking? Pretty gollumy?
Looking pretty galmy.
All right.
Yeah, you'd need to be on your turn to look a little more closely, I think.
Okay.
But he's pretty
checking.
galmy. He's got a little
but-
sun in his chest.
If it's the start of his turn,
For 11.
It is the star of
you
his
take
turn.
an ouchie.
And yeah, you did 11 damage. I've
Yes,
marked
it's
it accordingly.
ouchie time
It's
for him.
ouchie time.
Roll your ouchie time.
Yeah. Whoop. 4,
4,
2,
2.
Okay.
6.
6 damage. All right.
No,
No,
it's
4.
4.
Oh, it's 4. My mistake.
1,
7.
1.
Okay.
8.
Alrighty, 8 it is.
Sounds
Okay.
better, but also could have done worse.
The daggers begin to cut around.
Give him a little ouchie.
Little ouchie. Okay. The golem begins to walk forward.
You can deal the spike damage
Mm-hmm.
because it is attempting to get out of this. So by all means, roll your spike damage, which I believe was 2d4.
I think so.
That's what it was before. So
Yeah.
Yep.
I wasn't sure. Sometimes they change or lower
Yeah.
after each round. That's why I wanted to check. But if it's still 2d4, roll 2d4.
3.
I love you. Where
4 in total, just 4.
Okay. 4.
4.
All right. So the golem continues to crunch on these spikes. You may see even like tiny little cracks forming as it walks past you, Ella. You can get an attack of opportunity with a melee weapon.
Me?
No, Ella.
Yeah.
Because it's walking past Ella right now.
Yeah.
It's seemingly not caring as much about you.
You have a flame blade? Slap the shit out of it.
Yeah.
That will be the last thing I can use for my spells.
That is.
Oh, it's a spell. I thought
You
it was an
cannot
actual blade of flame.
She has throwing daggers out, which she could swing at it as it passes.
And
You
you have a
could.
spear, right? Or a scimitar?
She has neither of those out.
Spears.
Oh,
This is
right.
a reaction based on attack of
I mean,
opportunity.
it wouldn't do a shitload, but it would do something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
hit him with the dagger.
You can just swipe at it. Roll
yeah,
attack.
Yeah. 20 to see if
D20.
you hit.
2.
Oh.
An 8 total will just kind of just. You just attacked it. You attacked Marble with a dagger, and it just kind of didn't do anything.
A little sack tag. I don't know if he's got a sack, but she, you know.
Saga rocks.
That is fair.
Hey, he's got some stones, if you know what I'm saying.
Ah,
Hey, yo.
ah. Okay. What it is going to do as it steps. Basically, it just stepped over you, Ella. And it's still like in range of you in the sense that it just kind of moved over you and moved 20 feet.
It's not in my cube.
No, it is not in your cube and it's not on the other damage. Even if it's stupid, it is self-preservation. And it does a sweeping beam attack, trying to get the 3 of you that ran away. I'm going to need reflex saves from all of you. As it basically aims its chest and fires a blast of what looks like concentrated sunlight at all of you.
There isn't a reflex skill in this.
Sorry, Dex save.
Dex, okay, yeah.
I leaned back on previous
No, you're
things.
you're totally fine. I also thought there was, so I got
Just the
confused.
3. It walked
So,
over
okay,
you.
Yeah, okay. I
You
just
do
heard
not.
all
You
of
are.
us, and I went.
No,
wait.
you are not being
Okay,
attacked.
okay.
17 plus 7.
Okay.
18.
24.
Well, okay. 8. Okay. Okay. So, those of you who did not get 8 will take half damage.
24 takes half damage?
I said those of you who did not get 8 will take half damage.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
We have
I
it-
thought you meant, like,
Mm-mm.
we got half damage and she's getting full. I'm like, she's dead then. Okay.
No, you're good. It's not that. Okay. 20 damage as this beam of sunlight cuts through the ground, potentially armor.
Which means we take 10 each.
You take 10 damage for those who rolled successfully. Little
I'm
Joe
at a
takes
good old 14.
17.
the blast of sun scorches. The marble has melted where it has blasted and is sizzling in a arc around. And it is now Joe's turn, but I gotta use the restroom really, really, really quickly.
Yeah,
so
yeah, yeah.
just
I
feel
also
like
do, so I'll ponder and then you
Yeah.
go and then I'll go
Fair
and then
enough,
we'll all
fair enough.
cry.
Yeah.
So I'm not feeling so good, Mr. Stark.
Yeah. It's a little. It's a little.
You have a potion?
I mean, I can heal myself, but it'll use a spell. I also can use a potion, but it'll be the only thing I can do, I think. Cause can you use potions as a bonus action?
I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. Let me see if I can click in and see what it says.
Sorry, my phone battery is very, very low.
No,
so-
that's fine. If you need to plug it in too, I've got this.
Yeah, I probably should.
It just says that you drank it. Drinking takes an action, not a bonus action. Yep.
And he's not in my square anymore. I was hoping that
Quick
would happen
plan.
more than once.
The plan is that we don't die.
Yeah.
This is great. What are you saying here?
That, shit's rough and we gotta not die. We could keep looking around for the man, right? Has that just been your bonus action?
Yeah. Perception check-in.
Could be a good idea to keep doing if he is in this room.
Did a door close behind us?
Yes, it locked for sure, if I do remember
Yeah, we
correctly.
were trapped.
I don't have a lot of far away attacking ability, but
I do, but I'm a support. I'm here to hype you bitches up. I do some, but
The only thing I've been doing is my longbow.
listen,
Once
it's
it gets close,
something.
I have electricity.
Can you sneak attack him? Now that he's out of range, you could get behind him. I know you're not a rogue, but
I'm extremely stealthy.
that's
though.
what I mean. You might be able to just I think there's a thing.
I don't know if
I don't
touching him
remember.
is hot.
That's what I'm scared of. If I turn
Yeah.
into a wolf and I try to do a bite,
Because
is
I
that
was
gonna
also
fuck me up.
No, it shouldn't.
I was contemplating as a move.
And if you
Can we
die
talk
as a
about
wolf,
this?
you just turn back
I don't
into
see why not.
I'm like, can
a
we talk?
human.
Does that take damage on me though?
Nope, just your wolf.
He's never gonna know.
Yeah. All right. I was contemplating depending on whether or
Please.
not I could get
Liz.
him. I have a potion of climbing.
You're gonna climb the golem?
Yeah.
I mean, you could.
I could try.
You could
He
try.
can't. What do you?
Grapple is a
He's
thing.
big.
It's true.
Yeah, there's
Grapple
no-
is a
I don't.
thing.
I don't.
If
foresee
you want
him.
to grab a creature and
Points for
wrestle with it, you
creativity.
can use the attack action to make a special melee attack, a grapple.
Yeah. Listen, I'm gonna try and be like.
It has to be no more than one size larger than you. How big did he say it was? 12 feet?
I don't
Something
know.
like that.
If he says it's 12, then it is only one size larger.
How big is the golem?
Large size.
How large is large?
One above normal.
Yes, one above normal.
So you could grapple it.
Debatable, but you can try.
The target of your grapple must be no more than one size larger than
Yeah.
you.
I'm
And
6'4".
must be within your reach.
No, I mean like you totally
You're a
can.
normal size,
You
yeah.
totally can. You could, or I should say, you can absolutely try.
Right.
It won't guarantee success, of course.
I'm
Yeah.
trying to be Legolas.
Yeah.
Making a grapple check instead of an attack roll, a strength athletics,
Hey, yo.
or acrobatics.
I don't see any reason to say no. It might be difficult, like wildly difficult, because it is big. Like
I have a
it's like
potion of
60
climbing.
feet tall. What's
Too.
that?
I have a potion of climbing as well.
Yes, you do. No, I mean like, listen, I like creative,
I
so
try.
I'm not gonna say no.
I'm trying.
I am gonna get a beverage. Do it.
There's also the help action. Whoa, what's this thing? Alternatively, you can aid a friendly creature in attacking a creature within 5 feet of you. You feint, distract the target, or in some way team up to make your allies' attack more effective. What the fuck? Things I don't know. Hide. So you could also hide. Nope. Nope, hold on. When you take a hide action, you make a dexterity stealth check and attempt to hide, following the rules of hiding. If you succeed, you gain certain benefits. You get the unseen attacker. So, I mean, you could easily try and hide and get a sneak attack on it, if you are sneaky.
Who's a rogue?
She's not a rogue.
Very high stealth.
Yeah.
Sneak attack is a rogue ability.
Oh, that makes
Otherwise,
sense.
I would be like, yeah, but that one
My
won't work.
dexterity is ridiculous, so my stealth is a +7.
Yeah, there's a difference between stealth attack and unseen attacker.
Sit. Down. Barrel roll. You gave up. Barrel roll. There you go. There. Oh.
Hi, chat. You think we're
Good
gonna make it
catch.
out of this one?
Ah.
Yeah, attacking from stealth will give you advantage.
Yes, from stealth it can give you advantage, but it's
Right.
not a sneak
It's
attack.
not a sneak
Sneak
attack,
attack is
yeah.
bonus damage.
I was also hoping
You-
that you
Aw.
wouldn't have hit me. Well,
Chat
actually,
says they believe in us. I
Aw.
didn't
I
expect him
low-key
to
could have
say
hit you back,
that.
but I didn't even think about it.
The what now?
If you hit and or miss me with an attack, I could have a reaction to attack you back, but I didn't think of that.
Oh shit.
That's right. Is that a physical attack or a spell?
Physical.
This is not. You were not hit by a physical attack.
Or I meant like it just says like when a larger creature hits or misses you with an attack, you can use a reaction to attack that
Oh
creature
yes,
immediately.
keep that in mind for sure. 100%. You will want to take any advantage you possibly
It
can.
makes they believe we'll all die.
In the case of when you got hit by this, it was
My
a
God, they
spell,
say you could
so
summon
that wouldn't
yourself,
have counted
right?
here.
Wouldn't have.
But
Okay.
very
I don't
good
know, it
to
could do
remember.
something.
100%.
Is my bird still with me?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Unless you told it to go away.
No.
Yeah, because it
Send
lasts an
your
hour.
Bird, straight
Bird
into
lasts
the
an
sun.
hour.
What is just gonna burn up?
Straight in there.
Go, bird, go.
Sacrifice yourself to do
Yeah.
nothing. Give heck.
It can cause the help action, I think, because one of the help actions listed was distract. Let me see. Let me read it again. You can lend your aid to another creature in the completion of a task. When you take the help action, the creature you aid gains advantage. They can feint, distract the target, or in some other way team up to make your allies' attack more effective. But they have to be within 5 feet of you, which most likely your bird would. So your bird could try and distract the golem, which would then give you advantage.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, you were in the bathroom. I was like, can we talk about this?
Yeah.
I mean, you can. Like you had a breather moment.
Yeah.
Time has paused.
Hi.
How you feel, Mads?
On edge.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have some moves in my head that could potentially kill me, but may cause damage. So, I don't want to just move out of the way, honestly, at this point.
What do you think is gonna kill you?
The sun?
I thought you said that you have things that will kill you.
I mean, moves that could potentially kill me
just
the grand
moves.
scheme of things. I could do something and then be very close, and then it just decides to fucking
Listen.
smash me.
Everything that I have now is stupid and crazy. That's all I got, and that's
Listen.
all I'm throwing at it.
I mean, stupid and crazy could work.
Listen,
Listen,
that's-
like I said earlier, if you're gonna die, you might as well die trying to be a hero.
I also, as a reminder from before in my things, is rule of cool has a tendency to be in your benefit
Yeah.
if you're creative with things.
Woo!
I like creative, and I have a tendency to be a little more lenient in that regard
You
if
still
you're thinking outside the box.
Have an inspiration dice? Or did you use it?
When did
I don't think from when she tossed the coin in the well.
That is very correct. You do
Yeah.
have inspiration.
Which
you can
means
get an
you can-
advantage on any roll.
You also have inspiration.
And I
from
do
me.
have inspiration from you, yeah.
That is correct. I did forget that.
I also didn't think.
I keep in notes of things. Even though
So
you
what
flip
if I
me
roll
off.
something bad? Then I can roll again.
In this case, you would roll twice, as in you would just roll
Pick the highest.
and pick the highest. Exactly. Whereas
Not
bardic
quite.
inspiration is a little different in that you can
If I
decide
rolled
you
a
want
one,
to
I'd be
re-roll,
like, nope.
but I believe you take the second roll.
Yeah.
This one is better because you just roll twice and take the best.
Watch the gold coin save our life.
Maybe. That would be something.
All of a sudden, the well explodes
In the town.
in the town. We're transported.
I'm falling.
Alright. We ready? Everybody feeling comfy?
Whose turn is it?
I believe it is.
Wasn't it?
We just got hurt.
Yeah.
Goblin
So it's
just
me.
Okay, so we
Yeah.
reset. Yeah, I waited
Yeah.
until the end of that round. That was good. Good. So it is Joe's turn.
How far is it from me?
What if I hit you since you just ended your turn? No I'm kidding.
Well, I mean that's your call, but that will definitely get you a lot of disadvantages.
Listen, I just we realized
Attacking
I
the
had a
GM
reaction.
is a bad idea.
I'm talking about my reaction.
And I'd already told you that was a spell, so it didn't count.
But I appreciate
he
you
forgot?
attempting again. What if I forgot? That's a great
Deception.
question.
Deception on the GM, not the.
Yeah, that'll work. I totally believe in you.
What if I? It's a 14.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think I can see through that weirdly. I think I've got way too high of a modifier. What was your question?
I was trying to figure out where, like.
How far
spatial,
away?
yeah.
It's probably not in range of melee. It's probably 10 feet away from you, so you're right at
Okay.
the edge of its reach.
Okay.
Because it moved, 10 feet past Ella.
Mm-hmm.
Because its reach is weird, if I back up, but I don't do the, like, full disengage.
It's not in your range yet.
Situation.
It's right outside. You are right outside of its reach. So you're not in
Okay.
threatened zone.
Okay, so if I
It's-
back up and then attack it, it doesn't
Exactly.
encourage
It's
attack
it's
of
hu-
opportunity.
it's large, so it can just reach
Yeah,
farther
okay.
than normal, but
Okay.
by only one step.
Okay. I'm gonna scoot a little bit then.
Okay.
Probably like 10 feet.
Okay.
And
You
then
give a little scoot.
I'm just gonna sling at it.
Okay.
I know it's not gonna do a whole shit of a lot, but we're gonna.
Dave and Goliath.
Yeah. This is literally. Me. 17.
That will hit.
Thank God. I'm
It's
doing
broadside of a barn.
something. Yeah, you know, it's fair. 6.
Okie dokie. All right. And rock versus rock. It's not usually terribly effective, but it worked out.
It's chipping.
Okay.
I'm trying to save the rest of my stuff to save these bitches if I need to.
That's fair. I'm not saying it was a bad choice. Ella,
I got what I got.
speaking of bad choices, you were thinking of some bad choices.
How far am I away from him now? He
10
passed
feet
by.
behind him.
Okay, behind.
You are not in his reach anymore, though. Hence why you got an attack on him.
Am I?
But he's no longer in the spikes either, so you can get to him without issue.
I kind of want to look around again, but we've been having some real rotten luck with that. I might try to look again to see if I can find anything.
Did you look before?
No.
No, you didn't. Then definitely you can.
Okay.
It's those that already have are at that point too distracted to see anything
Right.
else. So if you haven't, you can
No.
make a perception check for me as your bonus action.
Nine plus 4.
9 plus 4, which would be 13. You do not notice anything different, as that was a previous roll as well. That's all right, though. You do not see anything out of the ordinary in this room.
Can I use my bird potentially to distract in a way?
You'd have to be in its business because the bird has to be within 5 feet and you are 10 feet away. You would have to be in melee range pretty much for that to work. Which also means you'd want to melee because you'd be in melee range.
Right. Right.
But yes, you can attempt to do so.
You also might want to pull out, if you're going to do a melee attack, you might want to pull out a better weapon, your most effective weapon, before attempting a melee.
Which would be a move action, which means you cannot move.
Right. Your scimitar is 1d6, which is better than the 1d4 of the dagger. Your... What the fuck is that? Oh no, that's another spell. Yeah.
So that.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I will do that. Because I'm running out of options here before I make a big move. And that'll just be my action, right? Like I can't do anything else besides that.
I mean, pretty much. You can pull out the weapon and move. Those are what you could do. You have a move action and a standard action. You've used your bonus by looking around.
Okay. I'm gonna pull out that weapon. And I'm gonna move closer to it.
Okay, the scimitar?
Yeah.
Okay. You take out the scimitar and you go into its threat range. You cannot attack yet.
Yep.
But you are there.
Yep.
Okay. Very good.
You okay?
Lillicent. You see the small gnome toddle up behind it, probably peering through its legs, and see Ella there after a giant beam of sunlight cut through 3 of you.
Making bold moves here. Bold.
Okay.
I think bold moves are all we got at this point.
That's what you're doing. How far am I? 20 feet?
About 15.
15?
Because it moved close to. Actually, no, you did like the same before. You're 10. So
I'm
you're
10
not
again.
You're not in its range, but it's not in your melee range either. Also, as
Which
a reminder,
means I could move first and then attack.
that is correct.
All right.
And I will let you know, because you were going to try to do it before, you still do not have your dagger.
Yes.
I will be kind in that sense to remind you, because we took a break. So
And are they also as close to me?
pretty like you're all kind of spaced out because you all kind of
Okay.
scattered, but you're roughly within 10 feet of each other, give or take. What you thinking?
Well, I'm thinking, do I try and help Ella and fuck everybody else, or do I leave Ella where she is? Well, it's more not you.
What do you mean? You just said, do I say fuck Ella and help everyone else?
Well, I'm just nervous that you moved into range when you, like, didn't really have to at that moment, which means he's just gonna backshit you. And that makes me nervous.
He's completely surpassed me. I assume he doesn't.
So I move, but then you're all there. So that's pretty much just a terrible idea, is what I'm reading. Yeah, I won't do that. I will use my dancing rapier
Okay.
to toss it up and do an attack.
All right.
15?
15 will hit.
Perfect.
Roll damage.
Okay, you're right. We've got a 6 damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then I would love to use my bonus action to get my dagger back.
I believe dancing rapier is a bonus action, which
Yeah.
means you cannot do that.
Yeah.
Your dagger is still off away.
That's fine. I will do no, don't want to do that. Does that mean I couldn't use 2? No. If I can't use 2 bonus actions that way, I can't do 2 bonus
Correct.
actions the other way.
Yep.
Forgot to move beforehand, which means I would also have to do. Wait, if it was a range, can I still move farther back? If
Yeah.
I'm at 10 feet right now?
Yeah, you are not in its threat range.
Okay.
You can absolutely move.
So I'll move 10 feet back
So you'll
away.
be 20 feet away from it.
20
Yep.
feet away. And
Okay.
then I'll end my turn.
Okie dokie. That leaves it to Luthril.
Don't make me
Are
stress.
you gonna do your Hail Mary sports ball play?
What you thinking?
I had 2 different ones.
Ah,
I had 2 different ones. Big brain thinking here.
Mm-hmm.
I respect it.
Okay, quick question.
Yes.
When it just says that I have an advantage, but it doesn't tell me how much of advantage I have.
Advantage
what does
means
that
you roll
mean?
2 dice.
Oh,
So you
So-
roll 2 d20s and take the highest.
Yep.
Similar to
Okay.
what you have for your
so
inspiration.
if I
die.
have an advantage on strength for climbing.
Yeah, so that would mean if you are climbing, you would roll your 2 like strength checks, I believe, or in this case, it would be acrobatics, I think, which is strength based, or athletics. So you would roll athletics twice and take the higher one.
Okay, because if for say I were to drink a potion, which would be an action because I have a potion of climbing.
Yep. That
I
can be your
could
standard action. Drink it.
Attempt to drink a potion and climb this man.
Yep.
because I'm thinking
Yep.
how big he is, and how big his arms are.
Uh-huh.
He wouldn't be able to reach me if I'm on top of him.
That is a thought you have.
That is the thought I have.
That's an assumption you're making,
That's
which I
an
love
assumption
assumptions.
I'm making.
I love assumptions, but I also like that idea. Yeah, you could drink the potion as your standard and then climb as your move.
All right, I'm gonna try it.
Okay? Drink
Alright.
the potion, you drink it, mark it as drank so you don't have it in your inventory anymore.
Bold and brash. I like it.
Wherever it is, I don't know where. Oh, okay, there it is. Potion of climbing. Gone.
Boom. You drank it. All right. Now is when
I'm Legolas.
you are
Whoever
Legolas.
Gets on top.
Man,
Better
I really,
way to
I'm hoping
Slide
you
step.
don't become Legless.
Yeah.
So we'll
We don't
find
want you
out
to be
here.
Lieutenant Dan.
I'm just gonna say that a few times because I love that. But anyway, roll twice, so you take the highest. What was that?
A 4.
Okay, great. And let's see what the other one is.
An 18.
18.
Plus 3.
So 21. Okay. You see Luthril just down a potion and charge the golem.
We're all over here like.
And begins to like kind of does like the tree. You see the tree thing at first, and this is the 4 you rolled, where you like kind of grab
Right.
and then slide down a bit and then go.
I think she's dancing again.
Yeah, it's like, wait a minute, no, that's a bad idea. This didn't work this time.
Meanwhile,
and you
I'm
begin to
holding in my
find
small
handholds where its joints are and climb up the golem.
I'm Shadow of Colossi.
Yeah, and you're
Colossus.
like clinging
Colossus.
around its neck.
Yeah.
So now you all see Luthril hanging off the back of this golem.
That's crazy.
I trust her, mostly.
Okay.
That's what you can do.
My favorite thing is the Shadow of the Colossi.
Shadow of the Galissi.
God.
That was one act. Can I have another action?
You climbed
I
was one
drank.
and drank was the other.
Yeah, so I'm just hanging on.
Yep.
I'm behind his
Yep.
head.
Yep.
Great.
You're gripping.
Well, then I'm
There you
gripping,
are.
And I'm on top of that
Yeah.
motherfucker.
You're not grappling, but you are climbed. Grapple would be if you're trying to grapple this thing. That'd be next turn.
I just can't quite figure out what we're trying to do here.
I'm trying to
She's
do
trying
something.
to Shadow of the Colossus.
I'm trying to shadow
We're
the Colossi.
Colossing, I guess.
Yup.
Listen,
You
I'm
better hope you
being
can find a weak point up there. or
I'm
something.
being brash. I'm being creative.
I like it.
Okay. I like it. You're there. The golem does something weird. And because of your previous arcane, you do know what's happening now that
Let
it's
the
its
sun
turn.
burst the hell out of me.
No.
Okay.
Maybe better, maybe worse.
Okay.
The golem is broken, but
too.
not dead. When a golem takes way too much damage, there is a good chance it gets fucked up in its head, more or less, and it goes berserk.
Oh. I'm hanging on for dear life.
Yeah, you are. I'm going to need a strength check from you.
Yeah.
In this case, I would still consider it climbing, so you can roll twice.
Okay.
Because you still have your potion in effect,
Uh-huh.
as it begins to run.
Fuck.
Okay.
Are they okay?
We'll get to them in a moment.
Oh.
Yeah, you first.
10.
Okay.
Plus, I get 2,
You get
right?
You get to re-roll.
Wait,
10 plus
10 plus 3.
10 plus 3, so a
13.
13, and
20.
nat 20, so
3.
23. Okay. You are able to hold on to the rampaging berserk golem.
Fuck. Okay, but was that even a good thing? What if it explodes?
You two need to make dex saves. Again, Kling does not. You are behind it. You do not. However, you do get another attack of opportunity as it runs away from you with your scimitar, so give me an attack while they're doing the thing. So
Also-
D20.
Also, if it tries to attack me specifically, not
Correct.
anyone else.
It is not at the moment. It is just running with you, clinging on it.
We got a 19.
19.
19
Oh, thank
without
God for
anything
20,
added to
holy
it.
Yeah,
shit.
so that would be a +3. I see the scimitar. So that would be a 22, which it is. Roll damage. So 1d6 plus 1.
A normalized dice.
4.
5!
Yep. All right. 5 damage as you like chip away at some of the spots, and you find a crack as it's running, and like a piece of marble falls to the floor as it begins to sprint. What were your dex saves?
13.
Great.
20.
Great. You will take half damage.
Okay.
You will not take half damage. As it is going berserk, its beam fires as it is running.
How much damage?
I got death saves, baby.
We don't know
I
yet,
don't die
but
right
she might need to use them. We're gonna find out. It rolled lower than last time, so that's a very good thing for you.
Fuck.
Okay. I believe that is, yeah, 14 damage.
It's right on the dot.
Yep.
Do you drop to 0?
Yep.
All right, we'll get to that in a second.
Great.
What's half of 14?
7.
Okay.
You know, I've never had a character die
I'm
or even
panicking.
get this low.
So
you're not
you're not bleeding out.
dead.
You got the
So-
perfect number, and I did not
Oh.
plan for that. You go unconscious.
Oh god.
You pass out.
You drop
I'm just
as
like,
a beam of concentrated sunlight just
Fuck.
scorches you.
So he KO'd the healer.
Yeah. You absolutely are like, you've got like a
Shit
third-degree
as fuck.
burn
Oh
up your
my
chest.
God, not my titties.
If I poured a potion of healing in her mouth, would it do anything?
Yeah, it'd wake her up.
Great. Didn't know. Never ever had this happen before.
Yeah, you can absolutely do that. That is correct.
Okay.
Because she's not dead. You don't.
Are
Otherwise,
we still going in turn order right now as he's going berserk also?
well,
Time
this
to
was
write a
this.
big
We're
old
on
goose
his
egg and
turn.
circle it
Okay,
on my
okay,
page.
okay.
This is just him going berserk,
Okay.
firing a beam while
Okay.
running with an elf clinging to his back.
I'm doing good things up here.
Okay.
And he charges the back of this temple wall. He is not there yet.
If you don't baby bird me that health potion,
That
I
was
swear
my
to God.
plan.
Joe is unconscious. Ella.
I'm so glad. Consent is important and hot.
Listen, I'm shipping it now. You can't stop
It's
me.
pretty far
Gonna let
away
me
from
spit
me
real
now
water
at
in your
this
mouth
point.
right
It has run. It's 30 feet away from you.
It's
I mean,
30
spit
feet
real
away
water
from
in
me.
your
You have the ability to move directly to it because it is 30 feet away. Oh no, you're 25 because you're tiny.
Yeah,
Yeah, so you cannot get to it.
right.
Do you have anything ranged? You could poison spray the shit out of it, couldn't you?
10 feet.
You're gonna poison
away.
me.
No. It's just a creature.
Oh boy.
Weirdly, it doesn't affect others. I did double
Poison
check
spray
that.
sounds like it would,
It
but
would-
it
She
doesn't.
gets to
Right.
pick what she's attacking.
How far?
Wait. So how far away are you?
I'm 30 feet.
Okay, but poison spray, you don't have to touch it.
It's still 10 feet. Is as far
Well,
as
yeah,
it goes.
but you could move closer
Yes.
and then just cast poison spray.
It's berserking.
Is that count? Wait, is that
You
my?
can
Yeah.
move, and your standard action is an attack. Your move action is a move. You can move and then do a spell.
I just want to make sure.
That
we're
would be
done
my
if we
last spell.
Contact people.
It's not a spell.
It's a cantrip.
Poison spray is a cantrip.
Regardless, it's still a full action.
Yeah, it's an action, but you wouldn't lose a spell slot.
Correct.
Yeah. Fuck it, we ball.
Yes.
Is this man made out of iron?
Marble.
Marble.
Yeah, he was
Stone.
the color.
Came
I
out
didn't
of
know if he
the.
was an iron golem.
No, not an iron golem.
Anyway.
It's a sun golem by definition, but its base material is marble.
Just one more time on tag here.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. Yes.
Can I do that with as fast as I go?
As I said, yeah, because you can.
can?
It's 30 feet
Okay.
away. You can move 25. You need to be within 10.
Yeah.
So you would absolutely be able to move and do that.
Okay. I am going to do that.
Okay.
It's a con of 30. saving throw.
Okay.
Or con of 14.
I was gonna say there's no way
Not
that
30.
that's the case.
Nope.
You would know immediately as you cast the spell, you cannot poison rock. And it just kind of dissipates on it.
I mean, at least I didn't use a spell slot.
But a solid attempt. Unfortunately, you would have known that, but that was not shared.
LOL.
Because it's rock. But you're clinging on
You
it.
guys not know it's rock yet?
I know it's rock, but you know I'm running out of it.
It's a rock!
Thank you. I am
This
so
definitely
aware.
feels like rock.
It's not just a boulder.
It's a rock.
It's rock.
I mumble that in my unconsciousness.
That was a good attempt, and you
Maybe
are
unconscious.
there at
Yeah,
least.
I'm there. That's at least all I was gonna do anyways was
Yeah.
move up closer because I don't think I could do
You got to
much
attempt a
else.
thing for free by moving. So
Yeah.
You also still have your
I'll
sword
take
out.
it.
yep, your sword is still out.
Yeah.
Okay. It is now Lilith.
So,
Yes.
Oh boy.
if I were to put the potion of greater healing in my mouth
Uh-huh.
and then spit it into Joe's mouth, it would still work just fine, right?
I mean, yeah, you could also just use the bottle, but like if you don't want to, you could
No.
use it yourself. I will say it will only heal 3d4 to her and 1d4 to you because you can't really transfer a ton of liquid that way and not lose some of it with
Okay.
you.
I'm gonna-
So
I'm
you
gonna
can give her
run-
3d4.
I'm gonna run over to Joe. I'm gonna grab her little cheeks and kiss her on the nose and say, I'm so sorry I've done this. I'm gonna look at the potion for a minute. Wait, hold on.
Oh, good.
I'm gonna look at the potion for a minute, then look at her mouth. Then look at the potion, then think in my mouth. Then look at her, then look at the potion, then I'm just going to pour the potion in her mouth.
Okay. So then you may roll 4d4 plus 4 at the end.
Okay. 4. 5. 6.
6 total.
Plus
Six-
4?
Plus
six
the
plus
4?
4.
Yeah.
So 10 HP.
Woo!
You wake up with a start.
We're kind of back, baby.
It's-
And as my bonus action, I'd love it if I could use my second win. But can my second win be a nice little smooch that I'm happy she's alive? Can
Sure.
that be what gives me my second win?
I have no opposition to this, so long as there's consent. That was consent.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was pretty enthusiastic consent. All right, yeah.
Holding her cheeks again. Thank God you're alive! I give her a fat smooch on the lips.
I love it.
And I get 1d10 plus 4. If I
Okay.
can figure out what the fuck my d10 is. There we go.
Excellent.
Good old fighter, breathe in health.
Wow.
How much did you heal?
8.
Nice.
Not a lot, but it's something.
It's better than nothing.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Amazing.
Thank you, chat, for yay gay healing.
And I'm awake.
Yeah. You hurt like hell.
Oh yeah, I think I lost a couple ribs there.
Like full on, like it's your armor is probably like scorched because it's not magic.
Yeah.
So it's just like
and
burnt.
it's just leather.
Yeah, and, like it still holds and functions, but like you absolutely are burnt through it, just very bad.
Okay, I'm gonna have a 6 scar after this though.
Ooh.
All right. Thrill. It's your turn. What are you doing?
I'm still holding on to its
You're
head,
still
right?
holding on to its head.
It's still going.
All right. So what I'm gonna do then is I'm gonna use my cantrip for shocking grasp.
Okay.
Ooh, that's fun.
Okay.
Okay.
Lightning springs from my hands to deliver a shock to the creature that I touch.
Mhm.
You have an advantage on the attack roll if the target's wearing metal, but it's not.
No.
On hit,
hopefully
the
that's
target
what's
takes
iron.
1/8 lightning damage.
Okay.
And can't take reactions until the start of its next turn.
Okay. Great.
Okay.
Okay.
So that's one move, right?
That would be your standard action. You still have a
And then I
move
would have
action.
a move. Okay.
Now, grappling would be a standard because it's considered an attack.
Okay.
But you can still move, so if you're like, I don't want to be on this thing anymore, you could.
I'm gonna stay on him.
Okay, great.
Okay.
Can I use cure?
All right, and I'm going to.
You sure can.
Shocking grasp.
Shocking
Do
grasp.
it. So what is?
Yes,
Does it
so
need
that
to make
includes
any?
you.
Are you rolling an attack?
It's
Is that
right,
how
just
that
as
works?
creature.
It's a cantrip, so it would be a melee attack, or
Okay.
a melee spell attack.
Yes. Okay. Great. So go
For
ahead.
1d8 lightning.
Yeah. So go ahead and make your attack roll for melee.
20.
Nat 20 or?
Yep.
Yeah.
Natural 20 plus 5.
Okay. You would know, and you hit. You cannot crit golems because they do not have critical organs and things that would cause extra damage.
Okay.
But you hit it regardless. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Nice though.
Mm-hmm.
8.
Plus.
That's a cantrip, so it might not have any pluses.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
it's just
I
a
don't think
D8.
it is.
I think it's just
Yeah,
1d8.
it's
Just
just a
eight.
D8.
Okay, 2
Still
high
nice.
rolls. Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay. The shock goes through it. It seems that whatever is magic keeping this alive is conductive, at least. So you know you did damage that was effective. The golem is still running full bore at this wall.
Do I still have an action?
Yes, you have a move action.
Okay, I'm gonna stay on him,
Okay.
but
Mm-hmm.
I have in my pocket
Mm-hmm.
a bag of 1,000 ball bearings.
My God.
Marble size ball bearings.
Yeah, I don't know how you carry that, by the way. It's a lot, but it doesn't matter.
I have a bag
No, you do.
of 1,000 balls.
Yep. Yes, you do.
What I am going to do
Yes.
is I am going to take the balls out of my pocket
Mm-hmm.
and dump them all over the floor. There's gonna be 1,000 marbles
You're gonna
all
make him
over the
slippy
place.
trip and fall?
I'm gonna try.
Okay. I love it. Even though it's like using an item, yes, can be a move action. This I would normally consider attack, but I think it's neat enough that I'm not gonna. I'm still going to have you roll a ranged attack so you can actually get these successfully in front of the damn thing.
Okay.
Because just dropping them, it's gonna go past them.
All right. What
So
would that be?
give me a ranged attack.
All
So that would just be your dexterity plus your proficiency.
Okay. All right. Dexterity plus my what?
Your proficiency, which I believe is just 2.
Is 2.
Yeah, so 7 plus 7.
7
So roll a
plus
d20
7
plus.
plus 2?
It's
Just 7.
7
Just
total.
a 7, yeah. So
Okay,
roll the
7
d20 and add
plus
the
whatever
7.
this is.
Yes.
18.
18 plus 7 or 18
Plus
total?
18
Plus
plus 7.
Okay.
Slippy trip and fall.
You swing and throw the ball bearings in front of you, which hit the wall and burst out in front of the golem as it is sprinting.
Lucy got balls!
Right.
I yell, "Hey yo!" But then I hurt myself because my ribs are all broken.
Yeah. Hey, oh.
Oh.
It is now the golem's turn. It needs to make a save now or fall.
Trip and fall.
Uh,
Slippy trip and fall.
So
I'm trying
let's
so
take
hard.
a
Proud of
peek
you.
at that. Okay.
Stupid as shit. I'm so glad.
All right. It definitely fails.
Wait, is that a good thing?
I think
Or
that
a
means
bad
slippy
thing?
trip and fall.
Does he slippy trippy fall?
As it is running with you clinging to it,
Yeah.
it hits the ball bearings and has no traction.
Yes.
As noted before, it was still very close to said wall. I need you to give me a dex saving throw
Okay.
as it falls with momentum of a 16-foot marble sun
Do I
golem.
still get 2?
That is a strength save, not a dex save.
Alright. Okay.
This is
You
not
could-
necessarily for you holding on.
Could use your inspiration.
You could use your inspirations. You could
yeah.
roll both and see which the highest you get
I'm
is.
gonna use my inspiration.
Great.
13.
13
7.
plus 7. No, 13 plus 5.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. 'cause
Dex
it's not
is 5.
strength.
Oh, okay, not that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
alright.
20 non-natural
20.
and
13.
so literally the
same.
same roll.
Oh,
Okay.
no. The coin did you a little dirty.
All right.
20.
I'm giving you a choice. I will not tell you what happens with it. You know this thing is going to fall and hit the wall.
Okay.
What do you want to do with that information? You have a split second to react. Fear not the somber music.
Very somber. Can I ask you in that split second? Is there anything on the ceiling? That
You
would
do not
be
have enough
in-
time to look up at the ceiling and
Don't
make
have
a
enough
choice.
time to like
No, you have a
be really
split second
cool
to make
and
a
grab onto
choice.
something.
Yeah.
Nothing on the wall.
You have enough time to be really cool and do a backflip off it, though.
Like, there's a chance you'd have to make a leap of faith and hope there's something to grab. But you do not have enough time to look and then also react.
Okay. I mean, I'm 6'4".
Yep.
I'm not that far from the ground, right? 13 feet.
Yeah,
Give or take.
That's not bad.
that's not
I'd
terrible.
be pretty safe, I think.
As long as you don't fall on your ass.
Yeah.
I could. Well, whether it be acrobatics or dexterity, I have really good things. So I'm going to attempt to jump off of him before
Okay.
he hits the wall.
Give me an acrobatics check then.
Okay.
I believe in you.
8 plus 5,
Okay, 13.
13.
That's enough because of your success before.
Yes.
Slippy, trip, and fall.
Slippy, trip, and fall.
The
Slippy,
golem
trip,
running
and fall.
slips with its momentum, which is quite a bit. Force equals mass times acceleration.
That's a lot.
And there's a lot of mass and a decent amount of acceleration.
Yeah.
You realize you're going to go into a wall with a large golem and think better of it
Yep.
and jump off.
Yes.
You do a very graceful, fancy elven backflip
Elven.
and land as you nicely slide back on ball bearings, but do not slip
Oh,
thank
even
God.
better.
because you're an elf and you knew they were
And I
there.
know that they're
It's
there.
true.
As the golem slams into the wall,
Woof.
shattering into pieces.
Interesting.
The wall cracks. You can give me a perception check because you're right there.
Okay. All right. Perception. Okay. 11 plus 6. 11 plus 6.
So, okay, you have a 17.
I've been doing so much.
It doesn't.
panicking.
It doesn't take much to see the spidering cracks running up the wall of this temple.
It's just the sound you made.
What about the golem?
You want to shout?
Oh, it's shattered.
It shattered.
Okay, he's.
It hit hard and then
Yeah, it
shattered and
exploded.
crumbled.
And is he on the floor?
You want
Yeah, in pieces.
You want to
Yeah.
like shout that out to the team though?
You guys, I just got this golem to hit the wall at full force and he's shattered.
That's not
That's
what
not
I
the
meant.
part we didn't know.
What else?
That's fine.
Don't worry about
That's
it. No,
fine.
that's
No,
meta.
that's
Don't even
fine.
worry about it.
Okay.
Great. Yeah, it's shattered. It's not moving anymore. Combat is over.
Oh!
I'm gonna run over and pick you up, and I'm gonna give you the biggest fucking hug.
Ow.
No. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'll put you down.
Okay. I liked it.
Ella, are you okay? I'm gonna lay on the ground for a second.
Yes! Let's fucking go, bitch!
Can I hurt? Can I hurt?
Yeah.
Proud of you
Hey,
for
guess
the
what?
slippy trip and fall.
You already are.
Oh, good. Love it.
I hurt.
I hurt myself today. Oh my god. Can I cure myself?
Yeah, you have a potion. If you have a potion, you can drink
I
it.
also have cure wounds.
Oh, yeah, you can cast your spell too.
What would be better?
I don't know if you want to keep a spell slot open
up
or
to
not.
you.
That's
Yeah.
true. Well, all of my. Well, I have like 3 level 1 spells that I never used because all of the other ones are charm, person, and hideous laughter, which didn't work on a golem. I think I'll use my potion.
I'm so excited right now.
You
Can
did.
I
You did it.
use
That was a good idea.
perception to see if I can see Cassius at all now that the combat
Yeah,
is a
you're
little
the
stopped?
final one that can check for
Okay.
that. Cassius, but that's
Cassius. It's a nat 1.
okay. No, he's not here. He left.
How much does a combat
In fact, he
cost?
probably flew.
Damn, he's really not here. I really thought that picture of him was him. Let's see. It's common is
Common is
2d4 plus 2.
yeah.
3,
Woo! 3.
6, 8.
8 total.
Nice.
Nice, you're at 18 health.
Oh, feels good. Out of more than that, but you know, who's counting? Not me. Who? Let me use this eraser, sorry.
Okay. There is a crumbled golem. There's no longer an altar, as that is what the golem was formed out of.
I'm the giant slayer, bitch.
You quite literally have now actually slain a giant, albeit
I mean,
one
it's
made
a
out of
golem,
stone.
But
Yeah.
now no one can prove that that guy was just a big guy.
Yep.
The,
I mean, they could, but
the
like,
rest of you can
it's
make a
different.
perception for me, please, and thank you. You 3.
Okay, I was like, not me.
No, not you.
Great.
It's a nat 1 again.
Good.
Oh. 12. 12.
12.
12. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh.
Oh.
Water
That's
is
not
it's not.
12.
Yes.
Okay, so you got 12, or nat 1, you
Yep.
got 12. Ella, what did you get for your perception?
18 altogether.
18. Ella, you are the only one that knows what
That the temple's
Luthriel
cracking.
knows, except you feel something, which is rumbling. Like maybe structural integrity has kind of failed.
So guys, don't know if you feel this, but everything is starting to rumble a little bit, and there's a crack in the wall, which makes me think that this could potentially start to crumble down.
Oh shit.
Okay.
So, we should maybe think about how to get out of here.
Are there any doors in the room other than the one we entered?
The trap door on the floor where you climbed up the spiral staircase. You haven't looked for one really.
Okay.
You've just been looking for Cassius.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and roll if that's all right.
Yeah, you can do that.
12.
Yeah, that's enough.
Shares.
Yeah. Oh, 12, right. Yeah, good. Good, 12.
I was like, we didn't make contact.
Yes, there is indeed a door in the back, past where the altar was. There is a
Where
door
all the
off in the
spikes are?
corner. What was
I don't
that?
think the spikes would be there anymore.
The spikes were.
10
minutes.
Yeah, they technically would still be here for probably another 6 or 7. You can cancel them whenever you want them. It's a spell. If your spells, you can just go away, and
Yeah.
then it's gone.
Well, then I'm just gonna say go away.
I think we should book it.
Listen, if the door is locked, I'm pretty good at that sort of thing.
Can I take
We
a
do have
piece
sleight of
of the
hand.
golem?
Sure.
Okay, I'm just gonna pick up a nice marble hunk.
It's a piece of marble.
Yeah, and
You have a piece of marble now.
yeah,
you
yeah,
can
that's
mark
it.
piece of marble on your sheet.
all right.
It is
a
not piece of
souvenir.
golem anymore because
No,
golem
no,
is
no.
dead. But you have a piece of marble.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Great. Could you specifically, Lillicent, give me a dex saving throw while the rest of you are heading toward the door?
Just rolling a big one.
You could have.
10.
Okay. So, as I have noted a few times, there are cracks spidering up the wall, there's a rumbling, and the ceiling begins to cave in. Lillicent, you went backwards toward the problem. Maybe not the best idea as chunks of the ceiling begin to fall upon you. You are going to take 10 damage from falling chunks of the ceiling as you begin to move away. The rest of you can now also make a dex saving throw as you begin to run toward the door. You're going to have to do one more because you're way in the back and the rest of them were already moving.
12.
12 total? 12, hey!
Hey! Here's all of our 12s.
Yup.
23.
23, 12,
14.
14. Okay. You 3 were ahead of enough, so it was easy because it's crumbling toward you. Lillicent, can you give me another dex save as you begin to But unless you don't want to leave this area.
No, I'll leave.
Okay, all right. I didn't want to like assume.
Thank you.
Yeah,
No,
no problem, no problem.
I'm giving you a lot of panicked glances over my shoulder right now.
12.
Hey.
But 15 in total.
That's better. Good. Okay. You dodge some of the falling debris and rock, now realizing it's falling above you. Yeah.
Now you've gotten clunked on the head again.
I got donked.
Yeah.
You got donk damage again.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm back.
You reach the door, which is indeed locked.
Okay.
Ass fuck.
I'm gonna see if I can pick it.
Okay. Sleight of hand.
Oh boy. 12.
Okay.
12.
That's how many 12s?
This is
Like 4 in a row.
Were you doing something?
no. This is why with all that I'm stuck with so many.
12. I'm sorry. Listen, my sleight of hand is +8. I thought I would roll better. I'm sorry.
Can
All
I
right.
try after her?
You absolutely can. I will give you that before the ceiling starts to catch up to where you are. Go ahead and slide a hand as you shove her aside. And what do you roll?
7.
All right, good. Yeah, the lock is giving you difficulties. I'm gonna need all of you. Actually,
If we die here.
you can either dex save or strength save. I'll give a choice.
Dexterity.
Yeah, me too. Boy.
I'm gonna do dexterity.
17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24.
Okay,
9.
good.
20.
Natural or okay? What's your total?
21.
21. Okay, 24, 21, 9.
6.
6. Okay, great.
If we die, we die together, baby.
I'm gonna give you a choice, Luthril.
I don't want that anymore.
And Ella, actually, both of you get a choice. You can protect yourselves or protect them.
I'm gonna protect them.
Okay, so who are you protecting?
I will protect Joe.
Okie dokie.
I can dish
Ella,
out some
you
healers
take-
after this.
9 damage as the ceiling collapses on you as you try to shield Joe.
Yes.
Luthril, I need an answer from you. Are you protecting yourself? Okay, you protect yourself. Ceiling's collapsing. You gotta be a little quick. That was bad. 16 damage, Lillicent.
Oh no.
Now, it's not insta-death unless you had only 6 health and it just insta-killed you.
No, I had 10 health.
Okay, so then, yeah, you are in the bleeding out state and will need to either be cured to stabilize or roll a successful death save as the ceiling is collapsing. I believe it will, I'll let you do your first death save now. if you want.
I've never done one ever.
Okay.
This is my very first of that thing.
Okay. So basically, you make death saving throws. I'll double check exactly. Yeah, okay. You get 3 death saving throws. And this will be the first one just in general before you
Yes.
try to do anything. It's just kind of a quick thing.
Okay.
You roll a flat D20.
Okay.
They're going to be, I think in this case, I'll give you a constitution to
Okay.
add to that. That'd be the modifier for this in this case because you're just trying to stay not crushed.
Can I use my inspiration from Joe?
Yeah, it's a saving throw, so you can. You want to get a 10 or higher.
Joe, can I roll your d20 as well?
Sure.
I had a 5 on mine, but a 10 on Joe's.
Okay. You need to roll 2 more successful ones to not die.
You better get us out of this building because I'm gonna heal her.
Am I allowed to fucking go for the door again?
I think so. I don't
Yeah.
see why
Am
not.
I-
You can attempt. Yeah, absolutely.
I'm using cure wounds.
You protected yourself, which gave you an opportunity to.
Sleight of hand the door.
You
Slide
know
out
I'm
the door.
cure wounds in by kissing you though. Again.
Alright. But for
Listen.
the love of Joe, got me a save.
It's fucking. It's a thing now. Should I do that first or should you do that?
I don't know whose turn. Who?
It's you. You go for it.
Me?
Yeah.
Go for it.
Sleight of hand the door. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
That was not enough. What are you doing, Joe?
I mean, I gotta keep you not dead. I don't know what else to do. I mean, I could try to open the door again, but I don't know how we'd get you out of here.
I don't know how far back you are at this point.
You're all
I'm at the
clustered
door.
together.
Yeah, we're all
All
together.
at the door?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Just
Where did you
chose
go
not
back
to
to
save
then?
me. She didn't. She just protected
Yeah.
Joe.
I thought you were all the way
you
back
had to
there.
do
No.
was
We were all by
bend
the door.
over and
Yeah,
help.
she had to do 2
Yeah.
rolls to get to the door because she went back to the golem to get a piece.
I see.
But TikTok, what you choosing?
I'm healing.
Okay.
It's 1d8 plus my spellcasting ability modifier, which hopefully will make you. Whoa. Well, that was a 6. I missed, but I did it. 6 plus 3.
Okay, so you heal 9.
Okay.
I will, in this case, you go up to 1 HP.
Okay.
And you are conscious. So you kind of gasp
Yeah.
with
Warning.
very likely punctured lungs.
Holy shit.
I do need a dex or strength from everybody again, as it is getting worse.
18
We
plus
might
7.
die today.
Okay, 18 plus 7. You can choose to protect yourself or another.
Yeah, 13.
13.
What did you get?
I rolled a 1.
I rolled a 2.
Okay.
Plus, so I have 5 total. And you rolled a nat 1.
If we die, we
You
die
two
together.
can indeed protect. I'm going to have you confirm that for me because it's not a skill check, it's a save. I'd like to know what you rolled there.
11 the second
Okay.
time.
All right.
I don't know if I had anything
11
to it,
plus.
Huh?
What? Well, is that 11 total?
but- No, I just rolled an 11.
Right, but yeah, so what's your total roll?
Oh, my total.
Yeah, you re-roll. When I have you confirm, you just
15.
re-roll. 15. Okay. So you still failed. It just doesn't get worse.
Yeah.
You two can choose to protect yourselves or another.
I have 18. She's got 1.
Okay. Who are you protecting? I'm protecting the other. Whatever one you're not protecting.
I mean, she might have to protect herself.
Yeah, I'm low on health at this point. I want to protect one of you guys, though.
I could probably handle it. I'm a little ouchied, but.
All right.
I
If you don't say anything, I'm going to assume no one's protecting anything.
protecting you.
Okay. All right. You're protecting yourself.
Yeah.
Okay. You are taking her damage in place. That'll be 14 damage as the ceiling continues to collapse, but you shield her, pushing away rocks. Probably feel a bit of a crack in one of your arms doing so. And right. That'll be. Let's see the damage here.
I'm at 12.
Okay.
Hey!
Hey. Do you like the fact that I rolled 12 damage for Joe? Hey. Joe, you have another
12,
opportunity.
right?
It was 12. Yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry, I'm trying to do math.
18.
So I said
6.
6.
You have
okay.
6 HP.
And do we each have a round of action?
Basically, at
Okay.
this point, now you do.
I'm trying to.
Because you're not trying to like keep yourself
Yeah.
alive. So you're trying the door.
Can I also try the door?
Yep.
life,
If
are
that's
you
what you
kidding
want to do, you can try the door.
Oh my fucking fuck, dude.
What's the totals?
9.
9 total.
Can they do... So if they're both trying the door,
They're basically trying door, shoving the other person away, and
Seven.
trying the
can
door.
they both do a help action instead of that?
Help action does what specifically
You
mechanically?
can lend aid to another creature in completion of a task. The creature you aid gains advantage on the next ability check it makes to perform the task you are helping with, provided it makes the check before the start of your next turn.
Is that ability? It says ability check, not skill check.
It does say ability check.
Yeah.
which would not be these.
Okay.
Because it would be very difficult to help somebody unlock a door.
Um,
What are you two doing?
At this point, I would probably help to unlock the door.
Are you just gonna try to pick the lock? You can try that.
I mean, I don't know if there's anything
It's
else.
the only
can
thing
do.
we can do.
No.
Unless you don't have your bubble anymore.
I
Yet.
don't.
Okay.
What is this for?
Sleight of
Unlocking
hand.
the sleight of hand.
Please. I got a 16.
The lock. Wait, rolled a 16 or total? I need
Total.
Total is 16. The lock clicks open.
I'm gonna chug my last potion as I see the lock open. As long
Okay,
as we're
that
cool
you
with
had
that.
one action. You can absolutely
Yep.
do that.
Okay, I will get rid of that bitch. 2d4, right?
I can't believe
2d4 plus 2.
8 plus 8. I couldn't get
My
a
my sleight of hand is +5, and I
2,
kept rolling low.
3, 5. I got 6 health.
Okay.
All right.
The door swings open, thanks to Ella,
Thank God.
Yeah.
and you feel a kind of a blast of cool air
Ugh.
as the ceiling continues to crumble.
We're running.
rushed
We're
through the
running
door.
the
Okay,
fuck.
I was
We're
like-
running the fuck.
The door opened. It was like,
Yeah, we go.
and you run out with a blast of debris and dust trailing behind you as you escape back into the forest from a different location from the original ruins. I think that's a great place to call it.
Can I cough up a little bit of blood and say, "Cool guys don't look at explosions"?
I mean, yeah. I don't think you need to really cough up blood. You just kind of are.
I just vomited.
Yeah.
She's throwing up in a
vomit.
bush. I say, "Cool guys don't look at explosions."
I've been carrying those ball bearings with me for 300 years.
Yeah, on Monday you said you wanted to slippy trippy, and you did.
You did a slippy trippy.
Just slippy trip and fall.
Well done. You survived.
That was the closest I've ever gotten to dying.
Yeah,
in
same.
the entire time I've ever played.
I have never actually death saved before.
That was scary.
Well done.
I liked it though.
I was a little surprised that none of you tried to literally kick down the door after failing over and over and over and over again.
You know, I knew that I wouldn't be able to, so.
But I wasn't going to suggest that because y'all were real set. I'm like, if they all die here, it is their choice at this point. But also,
Died valiantly and making out for a minute, so.
Yeah.
But we didn't die.
We didn't die. Our love will go on today.
well done, everybody.
Yeah, thank you, Dan.
I'm proud of
Thank
us.
you. Thank you.
You
God
survived.
damn.
You didn't die. You almost died. You got
Yeah.
very close.
Oh yeah.
You made a golem fall over and collide, and then you collapsed the temple, mind you. But you know,
I killed it.
you did kill it. You did kill it. But that's all I had. And
Damn.
weirdly, we ended on time.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did.
Shocking.
Yeah, for real.
Okay, but like, what was the thing you said was worse than 12s? Was it the light puzzle?
Oh, it was potentially that, but it was kind of the combination of both.
Okay.
Because that one you figured out pretty quickly, but the one with the crevasse
Yeah.
took a while.
yeah.
I like it.
Yeah, I don't know what we would have done if you couldn't read Celestial.
Guessed because of the sun.
Maybe. Yeah.
There
I
are
mean, it was a
there are
sun
multiple
temple,
solutions
but-
to a lot of things.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
don't like
yeah,
to
yeah.
make it a fail
Yeah.
only if you don't have
Aw,
something.
Yeah.
Adam, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs.
Aw.
For real, thank you guys all for hanging out tonight while we did something very, very different. It's been a few freaking months since we were able to do this.
Yeah.
Please, a huge shout out, all the love and chat, much hype, all the wow for Dan, who did a 4-hour drive that turned into a 6-hour drive
Yeah.
just to make it down here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shout out to us for not going till 11 p.m.
That's
Yeah.
true.
I have
Oh,
ways
we
to
like
shorten
that.
it to make sure we
Yeah.
didn't.
Was it killing all of us immediately?
That's one of the ways, yes.
As a bonus, you fucked up one of their temples, which could probably leverage for a greater reward, just saying.
Just
It's
saying.
fair. I still feel like I don't know what their motives are.
Yeah.
I feel like
got
I'm still
confused.
suspicious about a lot of things.
That's fair.
I'm just always suspicious, though. That's just who I am as a person.
It's
Fair
true.
enough, yeah.
That's fair.
I don't trust people as far as I can throw them, and I'm small.
For a second, I forgot what exactly we were doing on this quest. I was like, are we supposed to kill you? Or are we supposed to figure out more information? I can't remember. So then I went, what am I supposed to do here? So I had a slight panic internally and went, I can't remember. It took us so long to get here that I have completely forgot about what exactly needs to happen right now. But we got there.
We got it. We got
Hell
there.
yeah.
You did it.
I was
Nailed
tired
it.
of talking. So sorry, y'all.
It's okay.
That man was going in circles with what he was saying, and I had
Yeah.
had enough.
I kept trying to think of other ways to ask questions, but I ran out of those too at a certain point.
I was attempting for a second to be intimidating in a sense of like respect, and then I was
Yeah.
gonna be like, I brought you sacrifices for the sun, but I couldn't get there.
Yeah, yeah. The problem is we couldn't understand anything you were saying
Yeah.
either, so it was
Yeah,
just us
I wouldn't
like,
have been able to be like, I'm gonna
Yeah.
offer you guys up as sacrifices.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
did not hear that.
That's true.
Thank you, Miho, for the 100 biddies.
Oh
Thank
my
you,
God,
Adam,
the
for the
hype train
201.
again.
Yes, a very, very, very good GM.
Hell yeah.
Very happy to have him.
I try.
No, it was
He
really
kicks ass and takes
Thank you,
names,
Sharpie.
namely our asses.
Oh my god.
And our names.
Only the insane try and talk to zealots.
You know.
I forgot to cross out my
It was worth a
ballberry.
shot.
I mean, he did try to talk to you and
Yeah.
was talking to you and was neutral, and then he got attacked. So,
Yeah.
you know,
I'm only being consistent.
yeah,
You know, it's
Level
true.
4 is killing a golem though. Is that pretty good?
that's real good.
Yeah,
it was a
yeah,
big
yeah.
boy.
That was a very that was a much higher challenge rating than your party.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, look
Ventex,
at us.
thank you for the 200
I
biddies.
don't know if you could answer this, but if we didn't
Thank you,
attack
hipster
him
robot.
and found the other door and just tried to open it, could we have left with no problem?
Possibly.
Well, yeah, but then we just go back to the dude and be like, so yeah, anyway, we found him, but we didn't do shit.
It's true.
We just had a little chat with him. And then he'd be like, what the fuck?
That's fair.
Unless we want to fight the other dude.
It's true.
I guess-
That would be weird.
Overthrow the governor.
He's
What
a
the fuck is
he's
it,
he's a general of
I knew it
the
started with a-
military.
We could
of
overthrow him and
the
save
entire
some time.
city that runs the continent.
Yeah.
You know,
So we
curious.
could become terrorists.
Yeah.
Wow.
There was also the thing, at least from the first session, where I think one of you tried to size him up and immediately went, "We'll fucking die."
Yeah.
Really fast.
yeah.
And I don't remember which one of you did that, but one of you did it. I think it was probably
Yeah,
you.
I remember. I think it was when you were trying to threaten him, and
Yeah.
you were like, "Can I just check if he's check his vibe?" And you were like, "Oh no, bad
Yeah.
vibe."
I think you rolled
Bad
really,
vibe.
really well on insight, and we're like, "Oh, he'll murder me in like a second. There's no chance."
It's like 2-hit kill.
yeah,
tops.
one.
Yeah.
Like mechanically, he's a level 20.
Yeah.
Like
yeah.
no, he would
The
just
next
he would
thing
just do
after that,
this and
yeah.
and grape your head.
I was gonna cast fog after that.
I fucking knew it. I was like, at some point, this bitch gonna cast fog again, and it's gonna be terrible.
Listen, I was also all excited to use my other people related spells, and then it wasn't the people.
Yeah.
It was not a people. I mean, it was a projection. So like,
I
It-
mean,
it
well,
was-
and then the enemy
Thank
we
you
were
for the
fighting, I was like,
200
yeah, I'm gonna make him laugh until he falls over. No.
yeah, that was fun. Yeah, he had 3 intelligence, and it was like if they have 4 or less, it
Damn
doesn't
it.
work. And I'm like, well,
I won 1-2 shoot 1-2
I mean,
for you.
because it's Golem, they don't have brain.
I was
but, like, you
trying.
can
If I
roll
got
to
a
dream.
boost, I could have made the 20-foot jump. 19's pretty damn close.
If you had rolled well,
Yeah.
you would have been able to grab it.
Yeah.
That was the
Yeah.
whole point. Like
Yeah.
that's why because I wasn't gonna lie to you. You knew.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you were short.
Yeah.
Therefore, it just kind of.
Yeah.
But I was strong.
Thank you, Master Flowers. Thank you, Hot
In that
Dog,
one
we're on a level
moment, I
2.
was strong.
Yeah, you
Yes.
really were.
That's what started our love.
Yeah. Sometimes that's all you need.
Yeah, I thought you were just pretty alright before.
Yeah.
I didn't get to turn into a turtle.
No.
You could have, baby.
You can turn into a turtle now that you're in the forest.
What
Yeah.
if you vomited and then turned
Throw up.
Into
Turtle.
my shell.
Yeah.
I went, just carry me the rest
I'm
of the
kind
way.
of surprised you didn't turtle toward the end there. But I'm glad you didn't, because you're the
Yeah.
one that
I wasn't
opened
gonna
the
do
door.
anything.
Yep.
So I was.
I
Just
mean,
like,
it
what's
would have
the
made your
point?
AC incredibly
Yeah,
insane.
it would have made you live. Don't know about the rest
Thank
of
you,
us.
Ben, for the
Yeah.
gifted
We could have all
song.
died around you, and you could have turtled your way out of
I
it.
would have cried.
That would have been
If
the
I had
most-
lived and you all died, I would have just been like, well, I give up. So
That's the most
Get crushed.
depressing
Yeah, that
option.
bird's dead in there.
Dude, I don't need fan
The
fiction.
bird,
I
the
just
bird
want
disappears
art.
after an hour. It's
Yeah.
fine. It's not real.
Yeah,
it's,
yeah.
it's okay. Tony
Thank
Hawk's
you,
okay.
Jubrin.
Yeah.
That's why I
Doing
was
great.
like, we could smash that bird. It's fine.
Yeah, Tony Hawk's like a figment of your imagination, basically.
Yeah.
Tony Hawk's living his best life.
He lives
in
along.
my
He lives on
mind.
in your heart. Yeah.
Next time Ella vomits, turns into a turtle, and screams the entire way home. As a turtle,
Yes.
though. So
Yeah.
Right. Yes.
It
Exactly.
sounds like turtle sex.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you would have been more depressed than the stone. Yeah.
That poor depressed stone.
But yeah, no, well done. I like the creativity. That's why I like to reward it with, crushing a golem into a wall.
Yeah, it was fun.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful. A plus.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
but that's all I have. I'm done.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm spent.
Listen, I'm watching
Yeah.
this hype train happen. It's the only reason.
Yeah, that's true.
That's
the
fair.
hype train is
That's fair.
chewing
Yeah.
along.
It is,
It's
yeah,
chugging.
yeah.
We're on level 2.
If we do have a third, we'll get you to level 5. For
I'll be
the-
able to
the part
fly.
Whoa!
Now I won't have to jump.
And then it could be like Aslan and fucking Lion the Witch of the Wardrobe, and you could go ride me, and I can jump on your back.
Yeah.
And you can
I don't know if this would have happened, but I did think
cry
if
laughing over that.
worst case scenario, if you got worse, like any worse than you were like near
Oh,
death.
I was like, what do you mean
During
worse?
saving,
Yeah.
I
the
rolled
saving throws.
great.
I would have probably turned into a wolf, maybe tried to like pick you up somehow and
Oh.
taken you out.
Yeah. That
If
would've
I
worked.
could have, I was like, I don't know if that could happen, but I would have tried.
Listen though, thank God we rolled better than the first night.
Well, until the end when the ceiling was collapsing.
The end was
it-
bad, but
Yeah.
other than that, most of the stuff we tried to do worked out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I
Yep.
felt pretty good about
90,
things that got
90
rolled
95%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I felt like I actually got to do things.
until the end.
Thank you so much for
Yeah.
the 2 12s, you guys.
Oh my
you
God.
fucking bitches. 2 12s.
I like it.
12s.
Eight.
Chat. Thank you. Thank you.
I had to at least put a nod to it in one of the puzzles. You solved
Yeah.
it fast, but at least it was just like,
I
yeah, it's a nod.
loved
It was there.
It made me laugh, and that's all that really matters. Oh my God.
Holy moly.
All right, y'all. We got a minute left on this hype train.
Okay.
We can do it.
Crap.
Let's go, y'all.
I believe in
You're
you.
tiny
I did
little
end up
12s.
getting a lot of 1s and 2s towards the end.
Oh my
Yeah.
God,
That was
Morpheus
scary.
A lot of 1
spamming
and
the
2s,
12s.
a lot
I
of like
see you.
8s from you. Like,
Yeah.
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 pretty much this entire part of the table was not rolling at all. Right when it really
First,
did
second,
matter.
third.
Yeah.
You rolled better than mid, though. Last time you
Yeah.
had some real
Uh-huh.
just
It was
mid
the
shit.
only
I'm
thing
just heated that the
saved
one
my
thing,
ass.
the one thing I'm
Yeah.
like,
Dexterity
all my
ones
points
were
are in
fine.
this. I'm
Yep.
so
Anything?
excited
No.
to do it.
Yep.
Sakura, thank you for 1,200 biddies.
Oh my God. Hate 12s.
12.
Hey.
I was really hoping that I could open that door.
Yeah.
It was gonna happen.
Yeah.
It was gonna fucking happen.
I was either gonna drink my potion or try and open the door with my 1 health.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I
be
was like,
honest,
well-
I didn't really think about hitting it I was too focused on unlocking the door.
Yeah.
Thank you for 12.
Because that would have been
gifted
something
subs.
you could have helped someone with
subs, you're
because
so
it's an ability
cute.
check to
Right.
break down the door.
Yeah.
Compared to like, it
Holy
makes sense
crap.
that you can't help someone, you
Yeah.
know, get in a lock.
We're on a level 3.
We're on
We're
level
on a level
3 now.
3.
Because Hawk Dog
Oh,
said 12
shit.
gifted subs. That's so cute. And Josh gifted 12 little biddies. Shamrock biddies, too.
Oh,
Very
gosh.
festive.
Are you planning on wearing these outfits to the D&D movie in 2 weeks?
Maybe.
Not this
Yeah.
outfit props.
Yeah, I don't think I want to sit through a movie in a bodice, but maybe something similar.
Yeah.
Pretty comfy.
We've been talking about going to see it dressed up.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe filming a react to it,
Oh,
which
go
Alex...
watch it
know.
and then dress up for the react.
Yeah, Alex
No.
keeps suggesting it. I'm like, but I want to see it.
It'll take like
now.
3 weeks for it to get on Amazon.
Yeah.
True.
We'll see, though. We'll see what their plan is.
Some notes about the continent, because it's not spoiler.
Oh,
You've
yeah.
been on
Yeah.
this one in general. It is an evil continent, outright.
Okay.
I didn't tell you that before the first one, because I thought it'd be interesting.
Yeah.
But no, it is an evil continent.
See, and I was picking up, are we the bad guys
It-
vibes
it-
the
it's
whole
so-
time.
Sort of, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of, sort of. Are we the baddies? Like, in that sense, because you're working for the general of a theocratic dictator, more or less.
Mm-hmm.
But he is lawful. He's just lawful evil.
And this is your area that you've cannoned, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So not.
I already had this city built.
Yeah, not part of the I can't verbiage. Rest of the DMD realms. Like, is this a?
Oh, this is all homebrew.
Okay.
Homebrew
that's what
thing.
I wasn't sure if it was like a homebrew continent off of.
No, full homebrew
Baldur's Gate,
setting
I
that
can't remember what it's
I
actually,
ran
yeah.
and like traded a couple of times
Yeah.
with players for over 5 years.
I love that.
but-
Yeah.
And then brought it back recently for other things as
Mm-hmm.
well, and so it's probably a world that's been around and like D&D'd for like 8 years.
I love that. It's
That's
real
awesome.
nice.
Hence
yeah.
why it's just it's like
Yeah,
I
you
know
were
all the
connected
things.
to your other campaigns, but I like the setting in relation to everything else. Didn't know if it was like it's separate or.
It's
connected.
separate in the sense that it's a different city,
Yeah.
but it is connected in that it's in the world.
Yeah,
and
I like
my
that.
offline group plays in this world, just
Yeah.
in that dark, the evil city
Yeah.
to the north.
I like it.
Yeah, happy St. Patrick's Day, everybody.
Yeah.
Thank you
keep
for
forgetting.
choosing to hang out with us.
Thank luck for being on our side mostly.
Yeah.
We
Yep.
could have been way worse.
It could have. It definitely could have been way worse.
Yeah, I think we do. I think D&D is one of those things that we do want to do more of. We've been trying to figure out ways to introduce more content.
Yeah.
Obviously, as much as we all love Dan, we cannot continue to force him down here as often as I think we'd all like.
Yes.
But we do have some things up our sleeves for more content, more
Yeah.
things.
We got ideas of
Oh
cooking.
yeah, do you have any maps or any visual
I do, not on me
representation?
right now, but yes, I have
Yeah.
the full world map, which has I think 5 continents.
Fuck
That's
yeah.
awesome. I love that.
And
Did I ask her?
giant write-ups of like the last. It was 100 years ago is when the campaigns originally took place,
that's
and then I
cool.
jumped it
Yeah.
100 years, industrialized things, and did all that, and
I love
have
that.
giant lore.
Yeah.
Because it was literally like 5 years of campaigns.
Right, yeah.
I think the first 3 or 4 years were weekly,
Nice.
so
yeah.
That's
a
awesome.
lot of sessions.
Yeah.
So it's got world maps, city maps, all that fun.
Hell yeah. That's always great.
Yeah.
Everyone's like, Zoom call, do it from home, DM from home.
Yeah.
Listen, we know, but we also have other ideas.
Yeah.
There's always options, but we're working on other ones too,
Throw
so he
him
can
in
live
the
his own
basement,
life
make
also.
him sleep in the parking lot.
Oh my god!
All right, my partner might not be the most
a
keen.
Yeah!
She wants to see me eventually.
Yeah. Joe can't just live here. He's got a cat that he likes.
Yeah. We have 1 minute left on this hype train, y'all.
Yes.
Yes, thank you.
Well, I'm gonna eat more bulgogi after this.
Even though I don't really know it, the way you present it makes it easy to follow, which is super fun to watch. That's great.
Oh, I
That's
love
good to know
that.
too.
Yeah.
I know there's a lot of people who are new to D&D. A
Yep.
good mix of both.
Yeah.
Like a little unfamiliar, completely don't know, and experienced players. You said you weren't the last time, and then just got a wild hair at 3 a.m.
Yeah, I mean that was just because I didn't have a decent sleeping spot. Whereas
Yeah.
I fixed that problem
Yeah,
because it was
yeah.
like I'm not gonna sleep and I'm gonna drive worse tomorrow.
Yeah.
So I did that. So it was a very short drive with no traffic.
Yeah. Thank you, Set. Thank you to Securian. This has been a lot of fun.
Yes.
A lot of fun.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And yeah,
I'm thrilled.
I do like 5e because it is a little more simple than like 3.
I'm
Yeah.
glad. I am really glad to hear
Uh,
that, especially since I know that you are
Yeah.
not normally 5e.
I mean, now I am,
Yeah,
like, because
yeah.
most people do not want the accounting version of Dungeons and Dragons, which is D&D
Yeah.
3 and 3.5.
Yeah.
Uh,
3.5 a little less than 3, I feel
Barely.
like.
but yeah, a little less, but just barely.
Yeah. Thank you, Hype Train. Thank you. Yeah, I just, it makes me happy that even though you guys were accustomed to 3.5, which is what I played back in the day, and then Pathfinder, that
yep.
5 really does seem like a nice
It's
middle in there.
Yeah.
it was the good answer to 4th edition, which was basically, what if we took World of Warcraft abilities and made it D&D? Mm-hmm.
Oversimplified things to the point that you couldn't do anything creative.
They went way too far.
Yeah.
Crimson. Yes.
Thank you. Yeah, Miho is trying to get an actual online nerd herd group going. That extends to Dan's chat too, if any of you guys are still lurking in here. We have a public Discord. You are free to join. It does not require anything, but they are trying to get some sort of a campaign going. And Miho says that he is more than welcome to DM.
That's so cute.
Yeah.
Oh, they're cute. I don't think we can see it, but can we just get hype for Master Bitter, Overlord, anyone who participated today?
Whoever the
I
heck
didn't
you
get to
are, we
hear 'em.
appreciate
Yeah.
you.
But whatever you guys did today, we saw a little bit here and there, but any hype that you gave today, whether there were sounds or not, means a lot to us because this is a very different stream and it's not something that we normally do. Normally we're very interactive with you guys, but today was quite different. So if you did anything today, thank you.
Yeah.
Absolutely, 110%.
Hype each other up,
Yeah.
hype yourselves up, all of it. We
Yeah.
appreciate you.
And then
Absolutely.
cheers to the legendary 12s.
Yeah.
12. Hold on. No, you get a.
Yeah.
Big reach.
Derek, you can go ahead and cut us off whenever you want.
Yeah.
End it. It's over. No more D&D.
Never
gone forever
again.
now.
No, not